Martin almost got a second chance at things. I was petrified. I thought that was going to be it. Like, they made an absolute blunder on it, and mate, this is really starting to remind me of map 1, where they found a site that they're just willing to spam, and it is this A site. We've seen adjustments. They put bodies behind it. I don't know what the solution now is for mates. They're still very much in the lead in this half, right? There is options, but I'm a bit nervous. They get a little stuck here.
Certainly.
อ๋อเปล่ารีสตรีม YouTube ครับมันครบ12ชั่วโมงครับไม่ได้แตกเปิดแล้วเปิด YouTube ให้แล้วบอกว่า YouTube ถ้ามันเกิน12ชั่วโมงย้อนหลังมันจะหายสตรีมมันจะตัดเรียบร้อยครับผม
That was the most evil laugh.
What are you meant to do in those though? You get given a couple, sure, but time out for mates. Now, problem solving.
ใช่ไม่เคยสตรีม YouTube ถึง12ชั่วโมงครั้งแรกครับเป็นไงบ้างเมื่อกี้
Again, he's obviously a win condition when we started to taper off a little bit. Beepo's still putting up numbers, but again, I'll come back to the same.
เอเมติกเริ่มนับแล้วเหรอตอนนี้ยังเลือกไม่ถูกเลยกินเลยดีนะอะไรหรอวะ
One of the more experienced in terms of this stage in EME8, in terms of appearances, but it's asking a lot of a player to be the front man for potentially 10, and if not 15 maps across a very short period of time.
Yeah, I don't envy him. It's hard to be at the top.
ไม่อยากกินแต่ว่าตามสั่งตัวเนี้ย
And Fnatic looking like want to still repeat this. Now I'm wondering how much that Aldrone saw. Quite a deal of it as Martin is tagged. So Starzo going on in with the shorty. Not going to catch Boaster on this, and they've adjusted slightly.
I love this though. Again, putting pressure towards the choke point, coming out the timeout here, reading that they're going to be stacked up close, potentially to isolate a player towards pocket, but it's Starzo to fall, and his hand is forced in terms of having to clear out that space. Alpha now hasn't been noticed.
มีเราก็ต้องเข้าแล้วเพื่อนอุ้ยสวยละยังได้โดนเทียดไปยังได้เปรียบตัวผู้เล่นอยู่
The trade out, but now they need the plant, which is coming up next. And Glyph, yeah, is on the stinger. The other two, full rifles, ults as well.
ต้องเน้นหน่อยครับได้เปรียบตัวผู้เล่น
This is a safe bet just yet.
Fnatic
Mini, steady clear.
รู้ว่าหลังมาแน่นอน1คน
The other two need to start getting proactive as well through CT. Now is the go signal.
Martin
starting to clear through on elbow. It's
Martin Vegas โอ้เวกัสทามมิ่งฮะ
Mini, there was smoke there. I know there was smoke there. There's no way you saw that. But Glyph struggling on the site, but can't do much. As Mini, Mini's making a go of this. Hold on, and look at Kayak's HP. It ain't impossible.
มินนี่ยิงโดนได้ไงครับผมเมื่อกี้
Can't say he didn't try.
No. Fnatic now.
2,500ไปเยอะ
You just saw there on the stage, Alpha 2,500 lifetime kills in VCT EME8. A huge milestone to hit. Is this the miniature? What is that, man? That is wild. Getting this done is beautiful.
It's magic, right? It bails him out.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. It got a bit dicey at the end there. You got a little bit of danger starting to come through. And Fnatic now going to feel some resistance, some resilience in middle. Boaster hindered. Oh my god, Martin gets sent away on 24. Trade out is Boaster on 37. What is that? I mean, Bebo's answer back and then some. Takes away Kayak and Alpha. And now Boaster's HP does become a factor here.
The head count as well. We saw Martin tagged up early, but he has his ultimate. 24 HP, absolutely fine if he's the one to relay some of this information in the retake. Gentlemates here with the man advantage for sure. Divided by the full poster, but not necessarily tangible way to invest that. Fragment will buy some time here to make sure that Martin can't be at the pocket.
รู้ป่ะอุ้ยโอ้โหมุกนี้แม่งแน่นอนจริงว่ะ
He's got a cubby of his own. Hold on. But you got to check. Oh, it's too little, too late.
หมดเลยครับ
Beautiful.
Bippo there in middle made that possible. Stunning impact after, honestly, Boaster gets the maddest kill I've seen today so far.
The running flick shot.
Reasonable.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's the second time he's done that as well.
Yeah, he's been working on this.
Bippo, the response is perfect. Martin again exploiting an opportunity left there by the divide. Starting to heat up a little bit here towards the culmination of this first half of Corrode. Investment here, Kayak able to get away. Alpha's still stuck, but the counter util is great.
Yeah, they've actually managed to somewhat stem the issue on this. That's very well dealt with. I'm a bit surprised that all of them kept their life. I thought Alpha was dead.
Yeah? Oh. There's a lot of people there. Boaster shut down here. Mini to find it. Crashy's got a spike on the other side. Alpha's been removed. Kayak will find the trade, but getting a little bit awkward here.
Yeah, it is.
Stars are not affected by that.
Look at the spike. Spike on Crashies though.
He's going to get his ult off this as well. Now, plenty of opportunities to take some space, but it's certainly risky. He wants to be diligent about the clearance here. Mate's reading this as
เขายังเล่นกันอยู่เนาะที่เจไม่เห็นคนเล่นเลยเมื่อคืนจบตี 4ครับผมหมดยกเอโนติกแล้วเหรอแบบแรกเพิ่งชนะไปจะหมดแล้วละ
He could cut off this rotation perfectly. But you want to see the plan in the next 5 to 10 seconds for sure.
Yeah, he kind of needs that now. Otherwise, they're going to be all over the shop.
Oh!
Mini on the readjustment. Another crucial kill from him.
Mini's been such a godsend with so many key kills in this. Crashy's going to get the info. What are you meant to do? Oh my god. Okay.
If he gets tax here.
I think he's good.
ต้องได้สักตัวนะไม่ได้สักตัว
Right shut down on Mini. He's trying to puff up the chest, but he's been having a shocker of a half. 2 kills is all he's got to his name. Viper's pin on, and Vekash takes that as an instruction to fight forward. Glyph removed. Crashy's 1v3. He spotted 2. He doesn't even know there was a wrap behind. Gentlemates digging deep on this half.
Beautiful response after losing the first map to come out here with a huge advantage in the first half of Corrode, Lauren.
หายละ
Women will what want.
อย่าข้าม5 แมปว่ะคือถ้าเมื่อกี้คาจักไม่ตัดได้จบแล้วMy boat เชี่ย My boat ว่ะเพิ่งเคยได้ยินที่ไม่เป็นแพะเว้ยเป็นเรือก็ได้วะสูตรใหม่เติมเอโนติกไป
Funny looking at this one at 8-4. I'm actually so impressed with Mates to be able to stabilize here.
Yeah.
The fact that they were able to, one, handle the adjusted look from Fnatic, that explosive hit towards A. And it wasn't just the Martin show, he had Mini being essential, Bippo landing
3 มันติที่พี่ว่าโกงที่สุดอะครับ
certainly a way to
โยรู้แล้วหนึ่ง
back into the series. Talking about early on wanting to see some confidence builders and really establish
Brimstone
already seeing a different energy down on the stage for sure. Absolutely necessary in terms of toppling a team like Fnatic in a best of 5. Don't get put back in their shell. Forced into a corner. Fnatic here.
คิวจอยดีกว่าคิวจอย
But Vekaz already tagged off this angle down to 50 HP. Early presence shown here. Mini nearly got sharp for that adjustment once more.
They've got 3 sheriffs out as well.
Yeah.
Vipo, Martin, and Mini. All opting for it. Just kayak on the other side with his.
วีโต้ก็ไม่ถือว่าโกง
Trying to get the lay of the land for gentlemates. Kayak's contact coming soon. Oh!
Whoa!
That's a banging shot from Martin.
You ever one of those like playing against a pro POV? That's it. That's what it's like to play against Martin, and it hurts. Boaster can't help out right now. Smoked off and crashes. He's in the spot above the man. The site's going to be lost. It's swarmed. Oh! You shouldn't be getting away with that. The fact he just swings the smoke.
Beeper, I think, still tasked with holding on to pressure from mid. Still not coming through here. Gentlemate's freezing, yeah. And waiting for Boaster potentially to go sniff him, but the trade comes through. Outfront shut down by Stars.
เหลือวอเตอร์คนเดียวเลือดเต็ม
I like this. Boaster spotted somebody. His timing is really good. The positioning needs to be right as well. Glyph's going to play the game. No fear against the IGL.
He was ice cold yesterday in a couple of clutch scenarios, delivering a much needed pistol here for Gentlemates. Boaster looking baffled.
พี่นึกว่าชนะไปแล้วแม่งนัดเดียวเองที่กิฟไม่ให้หัวเฉยเลย
crashes with a chance to snatch this one away from Gentlemates, but only amounted to 1.
Martin's up.
Get your boasties, Connor.
Flash will catch here. Martin.
ลีกจีนมันต้องรีบแข่งครับตรงปีใหม่จีน
Certainly getting fired up now.
You said you wanted to see
เสียดายว่ะยังต้องได้นะจ๊ะ
more bravado, but
with a double headshot there. It slowed down the push,
yeah. It's enough to send them away. They don't like what they've seen there. I doubt you're going to get anything else out of it, though. It is just classics.
Well, Kayak's got the upgrade. He's actually following them.
What the hell?
Gentlemate's got the fear of God in them now.
But it should be fine. They've got a bulldog. They've got everything they need. They got armor.
Yeah, it's only Vekaz, right? Kayak's not going to see them.
โอ้ไม่ทัน
So he knows he's got some space now to knife out, shift walk.
Oh, trying to buy time. Oh, it's such a well-made
อ้าว
shot.
เป็นเรื่อง
So nasty. But now they speed up. Can Boaster do anything? He's next kind of in line for it, but
You don't want to see him get overzealous.
Easy. You got to work these
Mini's alone now, though.
Can they isolate? Can they find him? They're checking.
หมดเลยครับมินนี่3หัวฮะ
Get away with that. 3 kills.
เนี่ย
10 rounds.
Double digits very early on here for Gentlemates. And the buy will obviously follow here. Ridiculous shot from Kayak. Again, the setup is beautiful though. To catch this, but Mini tucked in. He was the isolated player, but able to find all 3 there with the Bulldog. Set up again to potentially follow through on this Prowler, but just the orb to be retrieved.
Odin. Now, does this change anything?
ก็เป็นไปได้แต่ไม่ค่อยเชื่อใจ EDG เท่าไหร่จะมีแผง
Often really rely on some of these slower
อะไร
contact
พลิกแพง
plays up, so not necessarily concerned about some of these spam angles, especially with Mini. I mean, he is contacting up, but he's going to catch
โอ้โห
Boaster.
โบ๊ท
Just so good
หายแล้ว
right now. Entering in on the Viper, I guess. Crashes.
ดีนะแคทที่
Gonna
ซ่อมให้
avenge. But still, This is where it gets a bit dangerous. I don't think, as you said, it just works as well. That Odin's not looking as good, but
โอ้ย
she's looking
แคชชี่
exceptional.
นิ่งจัด
It's Martin and Glyph.
เอาเอ็ดหรือเปล่าแคชชี่
She's on for the 5.
บอมตกด้วย
Glyph, will you give it to him? You're gonna let it happen.
Alpha's giving it to him.
He's going looking.
โอเคเอ็ดชัวร์
Be teed up here, Glyph.
30 seconds.
Just waiting out a peek, but it's crashes on this deep off
เฮ้ย
angle.
ยังเหรอกิฟ
Glyph just waiting for an overstep that will never come.
And he's not had the biggest of games so far, so a huge round for him to activate in. 10 to 5. Not out of it yet.
The shot onto Beepo, beautiful.
Oh,
The spam onto Martin.
I'm back, thank God. I'm back.
Thank God indeed. Certainly want to see him start putting some numbers up.
Yeah.
Pivotal to Fnatic's success. Gentleman's again positioned here. Kayak going forwards, but
No fear.
จับตายครับ
Combination is unbelievable, but Beepo's done well, and he's taken space. Still Vekaj.
มัน
Takes a
เดิน
wind
หม่
out
ง
of their
วะ
sails.
เอ้ย
but
เดี๋ยว
keep
เว
in mind
กัส
where the spike is.
หายละ
Even if they got this
แทนที่
kill
จะได้
on
ข่าวว่า
Vekaj,
เอโบอีก
it'd
ตัวหนึ่ง
be really hard to make it into an instant round.
yeah, I was going to say Martin sent the TP out. I'm not entirely sure if he's. Oh, he does have the time. I'm not sure. Wasn't totally aware of when he'd placed that. So still a little bit of time to work with here. I mean, obviously the ultimate available on the back of that. But Fnatic happy to concede this space for the time being.
Portal closed.
Martin. And a pixel shown. Alpha's now, yeah, going to give away that he's down there, but still, this makes it really hard work.
Last player standing.
Yeah, as soon as he was seen, it feels like it was near impossible. That's
เอาละ
six,
ไง
Mike.
Maybe if Starzo finds a kill
จนหรือเปล่า
somewhere, could be a consideration for them. Genomate's going to be reset in terms of the finances. The counter swing from Alpha is beautiful. Again, a variation of Beepo. Shouldn't have got away with that one, but did. It doesn't feel like it, but Crashy's first
That's his
ace.
first ace?
Yeah. He is so back. You heard it here first. Script writers letting you know.
Well, it'd be awful if they lost this round after right
we'd look
now,
like
right?
fools.
Never. Just sheriffs? Sure,
Oh,
this would
almost
be
lining up there for
fine.
Vekaj.
Yeah. And no one fancies a little bit of a tussle in middle. They've heard the sheriffs. They don't fancy any of that noise. So looking for any of those opportunities for them. This would be potentially one. Could get an outlaw. And then have Boaster on site.
Hello.
Oh,
Spike down A.
เฮ้ยจัก
By the wall.
all good, all
โอ้โห
good.
ชนเพดานไปทีเมื่อกี้
Somehow unfazed. They didn't gap close any
เกือบ
further
ไม่
on
รอด
that. So down to 4.
My ultimate is ready.
Mates do get the ult for Beepo, but I doubt this will be the round we see this. Oh my good god, Kayak, he's not really stopped either.
Pulling them in.
Plant tapped here. Martin actually going to commit to it. Unaffected here. The flash doesn't catch on the outside of the smoke. Second one does. Martin will fall.
We were talking about those flashes earlier. They used to be very good here, and Kayak going farming. Just many to find. Who's been fantastic, but this round out of reach. And 1v4. 60 HP.
มีครับ
And no chance to
Me,
deny
me.
the fuse. It's
นิดหน่อย
7 now.
คือไม่รู้ว่า
Oh, dearie me. I'm getting
เสียงมัน
Seems
ที่ครอบหูมันกัน
repeating
เสียงขนาดไหนอะ
themselves.
แต่ถามว่ามีไม่
Again
มีอยู่แล้วมีอยู่แล้ว
showing as they hit that groove, the momentum favors them. Able to string the rounds together. Kayak finding 3.
บาจัด
He's actually so sick.
Now operator in hand. Crashies did have an Odin there. I'm not sure if it's on the floor as extra, but
No.
3 now.
ใช่ว่า
in
EDG
response
รอบ
from
นี้
Fnatic.
น่าจะ
Martin still putting numbers up,
ไม่ไหว
by the way.
วะ
He's present in almost every round, it feels like. Mr. Multi-Kill still keeping that title. Big interest towards this B-side.
They haven't
Haven't seen
committed,
them much here.
haven't committed much behind this early pressure. Probably since Beepo got double dinked by Kayak with the classic. Certainly a deterrent. But also it's Alpha's sight. You've got to know that from a prep standpoint.
And he's good at holding these.
Yeah.
He really is. Deeper line, though, on the other side. We were complimenting Mates' ability to go through the protocol list of identifying that utility, then clearing operators off of corners. But now, though, Kayak has been given a bit of freedom here, so they can gamble a couple extra bodies.
As just noted here, the util not
You are divided.
removed just yet.
Here
Big
we go.
investment coming through. A pocket to play
โอ้
for.
โห
Martin again.
That's his position.
นี่คอมโบรู้ว่าทุกครั้งที่มาร์ตินแม่งใช้อันติโยรูแม่งแบบแม่งอิมแพกมากอะแม่งเป็นคนที่ใช้อันติโยรูอิมแพกมาก
The two still by main.
แล้ว
And
ปิด
the
เลยครับ
counter divide just going to send them running. There's nothing they could do now.
30 seconds left.
Kayak. Whoa! Just caught off on the timing.
Great shot from Mini.
เจ๋ง
And they can keep going now.
แม่งน่าจะเข้ามุมก่อน
Can he
เมื่อ
step on
กี้
this side of
เชี่ย
the divide? So he knows now he's got a bit of freedom to get timing here, but the pick goes
โห
down
แล้ว
for
เจอ
Mini.
ไวเปอร์
Does
พิ
he
ก
go
ครับ
fast?
Well, I mean, he can do. Mini's giving up some space here. Glyph might be. Oh my god.
เอ้า
It is just heaven sent.
อื้อหือแล้วพี่โบ๊ทกูยืนไง
We've seen absolute disasters from that man in that
Jesus.
position. This time, he makes it look good.
A 3K. to
ไม่แล้วมันเดินออกมาทำไมครับผมไอ้ไวเปอร์ตัวนั้นอะ
Successful defuse here. Added to the tally for Fnatic. We saw the stat pop up in terms of retake success.
มันเดินไปไหนอะฮะมันเดินไปไหน
Even
ก่อน
here, the odds stacked against them. Mini just trying to take a bit too much.
มันน่าจะกะเล่นกับทามมิ่งหรอปะคนหนึ่งวางแล้วนึกว่าไวเปอร์อยู่ในพิษแล้วกะอ้อมไปเอลโบว์เว้ย
Expectations.
กะสมองโตยิงตัว CT ฟรี
It's rare we get a muted boaster yell. Who knows what he's saying? It is Valentine's Day. It was him and Crashy, so it kind of makes sense. Maybe he's getting a little pumped up on this one, but Kayak's still on that operator. Did they note that in the last round?
Yeah, in mid, yeah.
Okay,
They shut it
oh,
down
yes,
when,
you're right.
when Mini caught him just
คิดว่า
behind
น่า
the
จะเป็นแบบ
divide,
ที่บอก
but again, rinse and repeat for mates now. They're going to try this B-side hit once more on a lesser
อ่ะ
purchase.
Oh, that's pretty why you don't do it, man. Martin's just caught the first hurdle, divided by the
โอ
wall.
เคไม่มีพลาดครับ
This is exactly why you don't go to Alpha
ลอง
side
เย
of
อะ
the map. If it's avoidable, don't go here. 8 bullets, 3 targets, 6 bullets, 2 targets. You're gonna go again. You're gonna give it a damn good go. Starzo gonna at least take down what?
ชอบไปทอนอุ้ยแล้ว
Just
มี
making
ซ้ำศพ
sure
ด้วย
as well. Just pushing the weapon away.
Smart.
Can't retrieve that one now.
Yeah. Different game?
Fragment sent in. Same mechanic though, surely, right?
Right.
What else was he doing?
That's true.
Akaz now
นี่อ่ะ
and returns the favor.
สามศพคืนให้ด้วยเป็นไง
Tabled, Michael.
สามศพคืนให้ด้วย
Beepo down to 60 HP. Bucky in hand. Would have to be gifted something here from Fnatic.
30 seconds left.
Maybe, yeah, at least here in the jump. Now we'll see it.
I mean,
Oh yeah, gifted one.
time for the Bucky, right? The other 3 would be a surprise.
I have the fight.
Oh, there's a lot of utility in the way.
Yeah.
And there's an upshot. 9 to 10. Now look, I'm all one for heated rivalry, so I'm okay with a little bit of
เชียร์น้องเขาซ้ำคืนให้ด้วยว่ะโคตรเท่เลยว่ะ
sorry, pushing weapons away.
Yeah.
I love a bit of it.
I'm all for it.
I'm down for it, so don't think we're ever
Hey,
against this stuff.
committing to the villain arc for sure.
You might as well.
We'll never be sad to see that. Alpha just dismantling this B site hit once more. Martin, will we invest here and operate in hand for him?
Yeah, perfect. That's what we need. Come.
Bekaj alluding to the fact it feeds into the beast that is Fnatic. Crashes, operator removed.
แล้วได้
Glyph to
มา
pick
ติ
it
น
up.
ครับ
Try and make something work now. Mates left
ทีมสำคัญ
struggling
ด้วย
to
จะขึ้น
find an
ตีเส
answer
มอ
here.
Well, it just feels like the maddest scenarios just work out in Fnatic's favor. I doubt Crashy saw someone down middle then, if I'm honest.
Nah, shot
Just
in
a
the dark.
spam, and it works.
Ooh.
Now, Boaster punishing Mini, walking the smoke there. Feels
ยังไง
like
ที
a
นี้
bit desperate from Mini almost, just hoping he could
อุ้ย
catch
คม
someone. Bippo has, though.
สวยละบีเหลือคนเดียว
3v4 for mates. Still, certainly a chance here. Starzo, ultimate in hand. just waiting now. Kayak facing off against Glyph. Far outside of the A site. Kayak now running away with the space given. Yeah, posted on a deep angle with this operator. Starzo.
Face your fear.
The roll out the carpet here. Control Kayak's ice.
โอ้ทามมิ่ง
So good, Glyph.
เฮียสวยแล้ววะ
Able to make this start looking competitive. It is a 3v3. Plant, do they get what they want? No, they've had to backpedal away from
30
sight.
seconds left.
Touch here. 25 seconds though, where else are you gonna go?
Weighing out the reveal here to absolutely make sure nobody's holding close, but allows Fnatic to stack up.
Vipo, you've been so on the money. Oh, but just forced forward to fight. So Glyph and Starzo, I think Starzo might have been far out, maybe to keep his rifle. And the smoke actually gonna give him a chance at this. Doesn't quite know. Now he certainly does. Shock dart there. They're playing in the dark here. This just seems completely blind, basically. But time is on mate's side. So with 9 bullets, they back away. Alpha giving the angle as is Crashies. They take the fight and they take the round.
เอาไปเยอะ
Of course, we're tied up.
ขอดูเป้าเลย
Spot
ขอดู
Fnatic
เป้าด่วน
to bring us all even.
เชี่ยไม่ทันเปิ
Every
ดแบบปุ๊บ
time
ปั๊บ
you think mate has the upper hand, it's taken away.
And the scoreline flipping on its head now. Glyph just caught an astral form here. Alpha. Sit down!
Hey, sit
I
down!
was going to say, you don't want to get him on his feet.
Out of everyone, you said this map won.
Yeah.
Go elsewhere. Do anything else. Leave him to his own devices.
6 rounds unanswered. You need a reminder, 8-4 in the first half. Mate's got the pistol and round 2.
แปซิฟิกก็ต้องฟูลเซ
But
นต์
again,
เนี่ยครับผม
Fnatic, no strangers to being at a deficit. Able to play their way back into Corrode here.
Oh, man. And it's tough, right? Because we've seen the bravado from mates, and I don't want them to stop doing it. I know that it's always a bitter pill when it goes wrong, but it gives us these moments, these turnarounds, these villain arcs that we can go on. It gives us personalities.
I mean, there's a lot of other teams you put in the bracket of, you know, put mates on the other side of the station, but Fnatic's not one where you win that stage dynamic.
วิทน่า
Once
จะ
they get rolling,
ให้สัญญา
They just
ดี
don't
กว่า
care. It doesn't tilt them like
วิท
other teams.
คนโคเลย
It really
ไม่
doesn't.
ต่อ
Fnatic look worse when it's
คุ
quiet
ย
and
กัน
a
ไว้
slow
ก่อน
game.
Correct.
Fast game on their feet. That's when you get worried.
Yeah, that's they're a strange beast when you look at them that way, but it works. Now, alt-wise, we have Vekaj, we have Kayak.
บอกเลยถ้าไป
no one else
ถ้าไป
has it
เจอ
there. On the
ลิ
other
ควิด
side,
นะ แล้ว
we'll
ซ้ำ
run
นะ
away from Glyphs. That's about it. They don't have anything
แจ
to
มปี้
lose
ก็
now.
Positives, no.
ก็เอาอยู่นะ
They haven't had great success towards that B side of the map.
แจมปี้ก็เอาเรื่องอยู่นะ
Eddie's
พี่บอกก่อน
feeling a bit hit and miss, and I want them to find at least something, a pressure point to get into, and they're trying to opt towards Alpha again.
And Alpha being tasked with anchoring this site opens up so many opportunities for Fnatic elsewhere, but I think that's probably what's deterring Gentlemates the most. And now the benefit being Kayak's on an operator, he can solo anchor the other side of the map as well. Again, if he does feel the pressure,
อ๋อ
he
ซาน
gets
ดิเอ
that
โก
ult
ครับ
towards the choke point.
อืม
You buy a ton of time.
Take flight.
This rotation
ซานดิเอโก
Gentlemates pings
น่าจะต้อง
through
เปป
to
เปอร์เร
mid.
ดทีมเดียวแล้วเนี่ย
Obviously hearing the drone now.
คิดว่าโครคิดถูกไหม
Potentially
อ่ะ
onto a deeper angle, but Kayak seeing
ถ้า
nothing
ตอบตอนนี้
here
คงบอกว่า
is
คิดผิด
very
ครับผม
telling.
It does allow Crashies and Boasted to both keep their eyes trained toward.
แต่ต้องดูวิทย์ตอนสเต็ปหนึ่งครับว่าเป็นยังไง พี่คิดว่าน่าจะดีขึ้นครับ
There's more bodies than just this. So Crashies now needs to be on red alert. He's got the corner, but there's just too
เวง
many
ก็
to
แซบอยู่
handle.
เวงก็แซบอยู่
Maybe underestimating how many were coming this way. A different approach trying to deal with that B site. And it's opened up a chance here. Alpha's still worried about main, and rightly so. There is a man there. But he's got other problems. He's got the whole of Gentlemates just around the corner now. Do they swing it in time? He still gets one, but great trade from Martin. 2v2. 13 seconds, 1v2. And a plant now coming in. Kayak wants it. Kayak's going in. It's Shorty against the master. He's got to know. He's got to know now. Denied on the way through, but Kayak, 10 bullets. They're double stacked up. Trying to play this out. Gonna spot one. Goes back in. Great adjustment from mates. Exploring through middle. Finding new pressure points.
Again, reading that it's Boaster and potentially somebody else to counterbalance this heavy focus towards both choke points. Really well navigated by mates.
จบคู่นี้ค่อยนอนครับ
Fantastic calling. And Martin again, a multi-kill. Kayaks unlucky not to find one here. Maybe just misreading the plant position ever so slightly. And again, a bailout in terms of the finances here. Gentlemen would have been as close to broke as they could be.
It makes me nervous every time. Every time. It's a big switch up here, actually.
Oh no.
เวมันบอกคัมแบ็กเล่นไม่เลยครั้งแรกเฮียจะหลุด
Mini. Oh, gets cleared. That's 3 spotted. Now, do they take that as a green light to go towards B because they've seen him? No, not really.
เวมันอยู่18ป่ะ
So proactive, yeah. After a slow round of
ถามคัมแบ็กเล่นไปเลยครั้งแรกเหรอ
maybe feeling
แรงมาก
freedom. Mini is removed immediately. That's going to be the green light for mates to hit B once more. At least deal with some of this utility early. Spike has pivoted to mid though.
Yeah, this is looking like maybe what they want to be doing.
Well, the one person they were expected to find on B, potentially Alpha, is actually over towards A side.
They're just freezing for now. Fnatic do like to re-clear these sort of spaces. You can see it here with Vekash. That's a player noted. Martin on the other side. Going to take a little bit of a chip damage, but nothing major.
Who's next?
It's more. Does Alpha get spotted here? Oh God! Out of everyone. Okay, Bippo. Really, really good. And now.
อุ้ยนี่ไงมาติน
Fnatic. They pivoted very well
มาติน
here,
แม่ง
gentlemates.
ที่อันติอยู่รู้มาตินแม่งคือ
Creating
impact
space,
สุด
from that triple middle walk. Aren't going to come through. One towards elbow. There's going to be Starzo there. Flash on site. He could be the.
Flash is beautiful.
I mean, come on. How is Vekash?
ๆอุ้ย
You have no right.
อู้
What is that? What has just happened?
ไอ้เหี้ยมันยิงเวการ์ดโดนได้ไงวะ
Martin.
บ้าจัด
So what is that headshot? He got both of the kills. What?
It is over.
Oh my God.
Show me it. I don't under. The flash was nuts. Court 2. This was.
อุ้ย
Oh my God.
Unbelievable.
But Martin's just got nothing left.
No, everything is
One
gone.
enemy remaining.
Oh wait, the shorty wasn't reloaded. After killing Boaster,
Yeah.
I don't think he'd reloaded the shorty. So close.
God, it's 11-11.
I was going to say, if they lost the previous round, they would have been broken. Look at the byproduct now.
Oh, we've seen this one before, but Martin picking up where he left off, delivering
คนจับ
headshots,
ต้อง
doing
บอก
damage.
จับไม่ทันแล้ว
And Martin's done it
Again,
again.
Becca's
This guy
down.
is a hero for his side. Every time they need him and Mini are
โอ้
there.
Alpha.
ที่ทำมาดีมันโดนวินหาบายเหรอ
So
Ôi
gonna get
đi,
close
thảm
enough to
chính.
deny the plant will be kept at bay. The Prowler doesn't spot him
โดนวิน
though.
หาบายจริงเหรอ
Oh, and he's willing to
walking.
jump this. He's willing to take.
Ui.
Of course he is. Of course he
อัน
is.
ติอันติอ๋อไม่ต้อง
He
เฮ้ย
brings this to a manageable situation. Alpha on 16, Crashy sitting
It's ult
pretty,
now.
and now Bippo and Starzo. What's the plan? There's the ult. That is going to affect. Slows it down. Bippo, he's thinking about going looking, but now gets sent back. A cerebral game, back and forth. Bippo lands the shot. It's all on Alpha. Gets it. No way! No way! Stupidity! I can't believe it's
16 HP.
How's he done that? The last two.
ไอ้เหี้ยตัวสุดท้ายทำได้ไงอ่ะ
Nah, the clutch on Bind the other day.
เหี้ยโคตรบ้า
Outrageous from Alpha.
Against all odds, numerically, logically. Look at what he's just done.
One enemy remaining. 3 down.
Nah. That is just peak Alpha. Vintage almost.
And you
To get them to 12 as well.
and Martina just put in a shift, man. They had nothing that round, a rifle, some hope. That's all they had.
สายบน
And it
บีบีเอล
wasn't
ได้ไปค
enough.
รับ
Martin desperately tried.
โอ้ไอ้เหี้ยโค
But
ตร
of
โห
all
ด
the players left,
มาติน
of
ทำไม
course
มา
it
ติน
would
มัน
be
อัน
it.
ติอีกแล้วเหรอวะ
Face your fear.
Bax chasing this down, though.
นี่ไงนี่ไง
Kill clock shown down.
คนบาป
HP.
นี่ไงนี่ไง
Now Barnes is here with the judge. The jury's
คน
not
บาป
out.
เจอคนบาปครับ
Executioner Alpha is not far away. Mini and Glyph. I don't think I've got much more to give. I don't
Ow.
think they do.
Hả?
The
Patchy.
Crashies does go down. Okay, and so is Kayak. They're trying, man. They are putting everything into this.
Able to slow this down as well. Still plenty of time left to play with. Still with the spike. Alpha now rotating, reading the fact that mates might have pivoted here. Wall will drop and mates going to have an open sight here, but do they clear through to spawn? Look how deep the angle Boaster's on. Going to hear this. They're going to swing back towards mid.
This is so proactive.
แม่งเล่นยากไป
Into Link adds 3.
And look at the timing though.
เล่นยากไป
Mates want security.
Mates want to kill here. They want to kill to secure this plant.
They want a 2v2, and I don't think they're going to...
Oh my god.
This is such a great call from Fnatic. I don't want to speak too loudly just in case, but this is such a very good read. You could understand Mates' intentions, right? They wanted that kill, they took the time for it. But now look how early Fnatic are here in the post plant. For them to consider this, it's already impressive. Mini does exceptionally well.
ว่าอะไรต้องเกิดเรื่องนี้ขึ้นเฮีย
And suddenly, they are really making a case for themselves. This looked impossible. And now, maybe they're about to do some heroics right back. The Mini on duty, Shorty ready, damage done. They have done this right back to the Mini. You thought you saw
ทำทำไม
before. He's done it right back to him.
Switching sides.
It's Mini again. Another huge round.
ทำอะไรกันอะ
Glyph here to take us all the way. Another overtime. The Gentlemates have to endure. No free rides. What a crazy couple of rounds to get us here. An insane comeback from Fnatic. The Gentlemates at least extend here, prevent them converting a second map.
ที่มันจบแล้วเว้ยทุกคนเมื่อกี้มันจบแล้วเว้ย
And a chance here to catch your breath. Martin knocking on the door of 30. Continuing with this pace again, Gentlemates, carrying this across from regulation.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised they've carried that on, but Fnatic trying to eye up this B side. They want to go for this one. But with the utility stall there, it would have just been Kayak on his own. Glyph is keeping this safe.
Oh, I caught him!
He absolutely caught him right out of the sky, but a great trade. Keeps this now ball rolling forward. Martin can't really get out of much of this. Dips away a little bit further back towards CT side.
เชี่ยวินอย่างงี้มึงซื้อลูกซองไอ้กิฟ
Once now in, Fnatic have actually got the site. It doesn't feel safe. They're kind of surrounded, and despite she's expected, no. And the patience of a once champion pays off there. Noting the additional body as well. Alpha.
อ้าว
Again, you cannot do this again.
อุ้ย เลือด100เลือด100เฮียเข้าหัวมันเลยไอ้เฮียเลือดไม่ลดเลยเฮียบ้าจัด
It's just
ดูดิ
unbelievable
โอ้
how talented this guy
โอ้
is.
โอ้โห
Just insanity.
Yeah.
Well, I said it was Martin knocking on the door at 30. Alpha's just posted the same numbers. I can't believe it. One round to the good now. Gentlemates have to find a response here. Boaster on the OD is going for the spam.
It didn't work out well last time. Remember that. This was hard for them to make work, and Mini is doing damage. Vekash gone. This is brilliant. They're clearing through middle. Kayak is none the wiser. Now he knows. But a great decision from Mates. They're going to go blow for blow, though, so numbers still on their side. 4 to the good.
Alpha repositioning towards top mid here, just in case Mates slip the net. Still, sight set towards A. Man advantage here. 3 left for Fnatic. Martin potentially... Yeah, we'll definitely hear that jump check. Mates call another freeze. You see Martin relaying that information now. Fnatic going through the motions. It looks like Boaster and Crashies might actually actively clear through towards elbow.
Yeah, but the timing, I don't know if it's going to be good for them. This feels like a coin flip because Mates
I mean, if he gets on this angle here...
this is what I'm...
Ui.
Did
I
he
might have
get
been spotted.
There's a chance, 'cause I'm seeing pings here. I think they've seen him,
30 seconds
or they've
left.
got an idea that he might be around here. How much can he do? 25 seconds, they're leaving this late in the day. Gentlemates need to get towards site, they clear poster. Crashy's got his ace looking like this, standing right here. Catching one on the cross-up, a second can't be found. Martin keeping Hope alive.
Not another one. There's no
There
way.
is only one man to get past, but this is again.
Don't peek him. Tuck in.
You want to see discipline, you want to see them play this right.
เมื่อกี้โบ๊ทหน้าเปิด
Has
มุม
been a
ว่ะ
constant reminder of how much of a threat he can be. Given nothing yet. They are playing a very buttoned up post plant for a reason. He's put the fear of God in them. And rightly so. Mates not out. Not done. Stabilize here.
โบ๊ทหน้าเปิดมุมนะไม่น่าลงไม่น่าวางของเลย
Great
ที่มัน
response
เล็งตอน
from
แรกก่อน
Gentlemates.
ปิด
Another crucial time to call this freeze. Bekka's just caught in transition here. I think a little bit of a misread in terms of the pacing of the last few rounds. Gentlemates pounce on the
ใช่
opportunity.
ปะคือถ้าโบ๊ทมันเปิดมุมแคบอะเราเจอปุ๊บกดสแปมค้างอะโอ้โหแม่งเจ็บหนักแน่นอนอะไม่ก็ตายเลยอะต้องมีซากอะ
Oh dearie me, this might be another long day, eh, Michael? And I'm here for it. Look at what we are seeing, the quality
เมื่อกี้
these
มันอ
two
ยู่
are
คนเดียวด้วย
bringing
ไม่น่า
now.
ใช้ของเลย
Nice
นะ
flash for Kayak.
แล้วของเมื่อกี้ใช้ก็
Didn't
ไม่
quite
ได้
get around the
ไม่ได้
corner
มี
in
อิมแพ
time
ค
to
อะไรข
catch,
นาดนั้น
but forcing a reaction from Mates.
Boaster's posted up though. Inserted towards top mid. Again, drawn a ton of bodies. Look at the minimap right now.
They've got to clear this well, though, and you imagine they would.
How long's left on that smoke?
I'm a little surprised. There was pressure top middle, and then they just didn't think so I would still be here.
Well,
They should swap him now,
Yeah,
but still.
there's still a window of opportunity here to get onto B site and set up, but no boaster in the post.
ได้ซ้ายอยู่
Which
ค
is
รับ
tough, right?
ได้ซ้ายอ
Losing
ยู่
out on that Astra is going to be
มี
a
ตัด
little
โร
bit
เทตตรง
tricky.
กลางคนหนึ่ง
Kayak could
เพื่อน
be
ไม่ต้องดูหลัง
a curious element to add
รอ
to
เล่น
the
จังหวะสุด
blend.
ท้าย
How quickly can Kayak get to top mid here?
They're all stacking up. They're all through connector. This is all coming one way. Backash on the corner, going to send them at least packing with a headshot for now, but they're going to scale in. Backash falls back further. Finds a 1v1. Numbers still sitting pretty even here.
Look at
You're
Kayak.
looking at Kayak. He is finally getting closer.
Oi.
He's
Cliff
spotted.
noted it, and they're on the defuse. They have no Astra to take him away from this defuse.
Hang on.
And the
Bomb.
took away Martin. Cliff
ครึ่งไปแล้ว
has so much work to do in so little time. Half was achieved. And there,
Yeah.
Sweeney's crashes with a shot dart in the end. It took everything to get there.
Getting the reveal tagging after the kill onto Beepo. Crucial information for Fnatic. You could see immediately capitalizing here towards B. Mates nearly pulled off the unthinkable here.
Down to a dart, man. Like, look at
Like I
this
said,
timing.
Kayak, those trades almost suit Fnatic, right? If they're going 1-for-1 in some of these situations. Kayak capitalizing, but that last second glance from Glyph, crucial.
And Glyph was one of our standouts. He's not had the same level of impact, I'd say, here. He's doing fine. But last time around, we saw him hit some real highs. So if he can maybe just activate at the end of this, could be something. And you can't say that Gentlemates aren't working, man. They've come out of a best of 5 just yesterday, and they've had to pick themselves up, and they're putting this in again. This team is putting in graft. They turn on the attack. Very different starting pace.
This time around, maybe anticipating Fnatic to adopt a shift in tempo, but Starzai now ping-ponging back in spawn.
พี่โบ๊ทเอาบ้าง
Will settle just outside of A for the time being. Bekaj info on Martin.
มัน
not necessarily.
เล่นตัวเซนติเนลครับถ้าแบบไหนไม่ใช่เซนก็จะเป็นไวเปอร์ตามคอมถ้าคอมมีเซนก็จะเป็นมินนี่ครับ
And with this mid split coming through once more, can Crashy spot anybody? Kayak just giving up the angle here.
Hey.
Starzai mini straight pass. Boaster
Oh.
has got that kill
How did
again,
Mini
man.
get that kill?
ไอ้ชี้ทำไมจัดมันเบาจังวะทุกคน ดูดิเหลือต้อง80
Not
อ่ะ
some hero at times, but now Kayak gonna see what's coming his way. 3-2 split. It's him and Crashes on the side. He takes, well, not much of a way out. He's right back to it. Do they expect it? They're gonna see it now. Try to swing together. They do. Mates trying to keep in this one. Just 3 more players. 2 more players. Just 1 left to
10
find.
seconds left.
And it would need a 1v5. And look. I keep saying he can't do it, so I'll shut up
Yeah,
for a bit.
yeah.
Once he gets 3 kills, Mike, I'm back in the room.
ไปกันต่อค
No
รับ
way he pulls this off. Martin will confirm again with the TP.
ไม่อย่างแมปที่มันเป็นหนึ่งคอนโทรลเลอร์ใช่ปะ1คอนโทรลเลอร์1เซนติเนลอ่ะมันก็จะเป็นมินนี่จับเซนติเนลแต่ถ้ามันเป็น2คอนโทรลเลอร์ใช้ไวเปอร์ก็จะเป็นมินนี่รับหน้าที่เล่นไวเปอร์ให้เพราะตอนเมตาเก่าไอ้มินนี่มันเล่นเซนติเนล
Alpha just looking for a couple of exits to play the mind games here in overtime as mates will tie things up. Martin at 33. Mini, yeah, up to 27 now. But he's finding these entries onto Boaster so many times. Again, situations where there's an Odin or a judge in this situation. Mates will call a timeout here. Catch their breath.
Yeah.
สเต็ปอัพหมดแล้วในตอนนี้แม่งเล่นนานกันมันเข้ามือหมดละ
BBL we're down to the wire for Gentlemates.
ถ้า M8 ตกไปครับ
Against Fnatic and a notable improvement in terms of obviously the round score overall here on
ตอนนี้แอบคิดว่า Liquid แม่งกำลังมา
Definitely stepping up to the challenge.
That's good. Look, I'm mostly focused on what Kayak's doing there. See if he gets any early
สุกี้บุฟ
reaction.
เฟ่ ไม่เคยกินมาอยู่
Now that, the name's right. I mean, Bippo's made a good case on towards Alpha, and they kind of spotted out maybe some of that intention. I don't know how much they saw behind the body of Alpha there.
เกมแรกเดือดครับ
From Fnatic, kind of regrouping a
เกือบ
little
คัม
bit,
แบ็ก
making their choices. I
Look at
quite
Bippo,
like
though.
a Bippo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like what he's doing here, holding that deeper line. You've got to back yourself in this.
Crash is going to sit a little deeper here, so it's going to be Glyph that feels the pinch.
Bippo's got to hold this one, really, in my mind, right? He's called back, okay, and revealed as well. So the information there, they've got to get out of sight. They need to get back on site. They can't stick around. Surely no. Bippo, I don't know what he was hoping for. I think he genuinely potentially lost the
Closest caught the cut as well. All starting to fall apart now for Gentlemates Boaster. I think actually, yeah, given a little corner.
Yeah, he's all right.
Mini knows he's not
โรเตอร์เหลืออะไร
repositioned
วะ
though.
ตัวรอดไหม
It's still a threat.
Yeah, it's a
This is
real
a deep
problem.
angle to clear.
เรียบร้อย
Glyph just dives in, gives it up. There was no synergy to it. And just enough pressure to break mates, it felt like in that one. Just at the end there, didn't like what I was seeing.
Yeah, a little disjointed, maybe caught off guard in some of these situations, but Fnatic capitalizing here. I mean, call me toxic, but the most surprising being Boaster catching Martin here, who's been
พี่ว่า
just
เนี่ยจบแล้วครับผม
lights out so far.
14-16 จบแล้ว
Alpha on the board, but I know that the crowd is very much behind Alpha.
He
and
is
the
on
Fnatic
and
side at the
whipping your
moment,
ass, but just for that round.
Martin is 33 kills. This guy has
จบแล้ว
been
เนี่ย
filthy with it. So it's like, again, putting it in context. Mini, not too far behind either.
Alpha resorting back towards this A site setup.
There.
And how quickly can mates figure out the lay of the land on another attacking round. Again, very shallow reveal here. Now reset in terms of that util timer. Switch up being the
ดูให้
Boasters
แบบ
over
ดู
here with the Odin now to apply some pressure towards the choke point.
Again, you have to dig so deep to get these little fact finders, right? That's the tough part.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You want to identify Alpha setup here being the most telling piece of the puzzle. Prowler sent through, but no follow-up.
Catch them.
Both
Not even
sides.
going to scratch the surface of the
ใช้
Sayside
ของหล
hold.
อกไม่หยุด
This sets in motion Fnatic taking a
มี
lot
แบ
of
บไม่
space
รอเบรก
towards
อยู่
mid-back
มีด
and potentially
มีเลย
pinching this B-side
เรี
here,
ยบร้อยครับ
especially now the timing from Vekaz.
เรียบร้อยเลย
Find a crucial kill.
เอ้า
The second Starzo shuts him down.
But
Tụi
again,
lá.
I have to say credit in this
Okay.
is to identify what was working. Mates have been pressuring
Chụp.
up middle, splitting towards
เฮ้ย
mid.
โบ๊ทดี
In regulation. Now
โบ๊ทดีๆเป็นไง จบ
16 to 14. They woke up the original Wonder Kid. It's a lesson in that for everyone. มาจากกูดโอ้โหเกาหลีมันคอมเมนต์กันดูเดือดดีว่ะเฮ้ยขอบคุณน้องไอเนมนะครับ30 เดือนนะครับผมไม่ได้ไปดูเพื่อนนานใช่ครับขอบคุณครับ เดี๋ยวลงไปกดตู้ของกินก่อนหิวว่ะเดี๋ยวมาเพิ่งนะเดี๋ยวพี่ปิดเสียงไว้ก่อนนะได้เลยน้องจ๋าพันนี้ครับ
so incredibly close, it speaks to the caliber of these players and this roster. Now that they're starting on the attack, they're able to set the pace. Of course, they need to be very cautious of the confidence and the snowballing that Fnatic have right now.
Yeah, definitely.
ไหวอะไร
Looking at this
3-0
gentleman's composition, I think that we've already kind of touched on Glyph, but he has been having such a great game today. The awareness that he has had throughout these maps.
เอามาเยอะจับเลส
I want to continue to see that on Split. I want to see what
วัด
kind
กับ
of
ไบโพคนละรุ่น
plays that Fnatic are going to have towards that mid space to try and punish any sort of aggression that Gentlemates are going to have with this double duelist composition.
And I also just want to see how this is going to play out, whether or not Gentlemates can lock into the server with that confidence. They have the win rates behind them historically on this map. They can do it. They have what it takes to push Fnatic to overtime. But do they have what it takes to push this map all the way to the end and keep going in another best of 5
สลัด
after
ในตู้
losing
แม่ง
the
ไม่น่ากินเลย
longest
ว่ะ
best of
ดู
5 in
ผักไม่เหี่ยว
EMEA history yesterday against
จริง
BBL.
แต่
A lot of pressure here on their shoulders, but for Fnatic, they're just one step away, one map away from making it to Master Santiago. The strongest start that we've seen them have so far. We're ready to head into our third map, do or die, for both of these rosters, mainly so Gentlemates, with our casters Pansy and Hypoc.
Split as now what could be a deciding map for Gentlemates. For Fnatic, it's
ยังไม่มี
Santiago on the
น้ำร้อน
horizon.
ยังไม่มีไมโคร
They're
เวฟ
close. They had to fight hard in Corrode, OTs, clutches that none of us saw coming, a 16-14 win. But there was life in
พี่ไม่ค่อย
Gentlemates.
ชอบกินแบบ
And this
มา
is
ม่า
the
อย่างเดียว
difference
อะ
of
ถ้ากิน
getting
ก็
to
คือต้อง
those
แบบ
internationals.
เอาไปผัด
This
ใส่
is where
นู่น
you
ใส่นี่เลย
really test your mettle. Gentlemates, you have what it takes to stay alive here. Or is Fnatic
Còn
now
mà,
one
làm cặp
step
nồng protein.
closer?
Life on the line for Gentlemates to almost
Em
validate
mất tiệt
their
lên không,
start
Mac?
to this year in terms of a clean record up until BBL, but having to reverse sweep a Fnatic that's looking as if they found their form once more. Certainly a tall order. Let's see, looking to explore mid very early on. Akach actually peeling away from Vents a little bit. And we've already seen so far in this series these
ส
early
ลับกันนะครับบาง
rounds
ทีก็ของ
certainly
แท้ของต่างประเทศ
to gather information, get a feel
Không,
for the
Pin
game
Vê
on the
rồi.
side of Fnatic. Akach actually under a ton of pressure here.
Ooh, good isolation on one. And I thought he was on for the second. Isn't. Martin able to keep this within check.
อุ้ยคั
And
ตจี้
a lovely wide swing from Mini. Going to keep numbers sitting nicely on their side here. Good step towards the side, but not secure
ชิบ
yet.
หายแล้ว
That's going to certainly help matters. Beepo going to find Boaster.
มีคนหมดแรงหรือเปล่าเนี่ย
4v2. You got to feel that's got to be looking good. Yeah, it's a bit of a deadly duo, Kayak and
เอาไม่จับ
Alpha,
เลย
but
นาติก
by all standards, these freezes have worked well for mates.
Yeah,
And roll
they
your
really
mind
have.
back to that long series
One
before.
enemy remaining.
13-4 it was. Able to get the cleanest win on this map. Now, Fnatic is a different beast. We can say that quite comfortably. Kayak.
Don't mess.
หนึ่ง
One found. 3 more. Spike
30
not
seconds
fully
left.
ferried towards site. They pause for a moment and Mini readjusts.
Yeah, I was
Make
gonna say,
sure.
Mini's the crucial one here.
Oh, he's so disconnected. I like that. Playing really safe.
Just waiting for Kayak to show his hand. Kayak reading the situation pretty well, though.
Doubt he's
Does he
going to...
clear spawn?
โอ้โหมุมนี้แม่งไม่มีทางเช็คอะ
I mean, he's having a
He's
look.
clearing
ช่วยเช็คเหรอ
spawn. Oh my god.
There's
มินี่เห็น
Mini
ด้วย
backed away from that as well.
But does
แล้วมิ
Martin
นี่
get the call?
ปิดมุม
I
เลย
think he
อะ
does.
เขาชัวร์
He's on this corner.
Yeah.
Nice, really nice. Again, credit to Mini in that one. That secure positioning, making sure that you're not going to get fair fights.
Composure still in effect here for Gentlemates for sure. Crash
ง่าย
is
ดิเรียก M8
caught totally off guard here by the double swing in main, but and a couple of other individual peaks here. Fnatic trying to whittle away at the mates. Another pistol posted here. Again, lighter investment than what we've seen previously.
Yep.
But 2 rifles here for Beepo and Starzo. Anticipating some aggression here, a little trap play. Outside A. Fnatic are straight down mid.
That's 4.
โดนนะ
4 players down middle there. So there's for Glyph. Martin's
เรียบร้อย
gone
หมด
down as well. They've got some upgrades. One upgrade. Don't think they went far enough to catch the other. Wanted to scramble out, but actually Vekash staying here.
Well, I think they've read that that was the only 2 players. Obviously, Beepo didn't want to swing onto that with the rifle as well and risk giving that away. And the reset here, but Alpha's backfilling this once more.
Did he see the weapon go? I don't.
I think, well, he'll realize here once it's not.
อัลฟาบอกเชี่ยมันเอาปืนไปแล้วทุกคน
Yeah, once it's not
บี
on the
บี
body.
บีมันเอาปืนไปแล้ว
He's going to get beyond so
Got his
quickly. He's
timing.
going to. Oh, my God, Beepo's giving up the angle. Oh
ทุก
my
อย่าง
God.
เป็นใจ
Of course, the wonder kid, the
Oh
man who
my
made
God.
the difference in the previous, chipping away at them again. Pain shell back through. Gonna zone them in, lock them in. It is the 2 rifles remaining though.
30 seconds left.
Vandal there,
Ui.
outdone by Vekash. Starzo wants some security.
He's not
But
going
he's
to get
got
it.
4, man. He's got 4 to find.
No such thing in a round like this.
Absolutely not.
M8 โหดครับผม
The light on armor, but he takes a lot of damage just on that first fight. I think he might have
ตัว
accepted
แม่น
his
เยอะ
fate
ก็
here.
ยิงแบบแจกไม่สุดละ
Late on the
think he
ramp, and
has.
yeah, just going to have to give it up.
โอ้สตาร์โชว์เซฟเลยเหรอ
We'll flip round 2 here.
Bloody hell.
ต้องตะโกนเลยเปล่าช็อตเนี้ยต้องตะโกนเลยเปล่า
Mate's almost asleep at the wheel in terms of holding towards bottom mid. They're anticipating aggression on the A side of the map, but a little lazy in terms of the hold elsewhere. And Martin finds a response for sure, but the timing for Alpha to get here, it's just picture perfect. Teammates, obviously, this is strong aspect for 83.3% post-plant win rate. And certainly something they're going to lean heavily on in this first half. But back to the drawing board here initially in terms of the purchase. Still some investment. Obviously, Stars are holding on, but Martin and Mini throwing something in. Veka's going to open things up. Beepo will fall.
Yeah, early draw of blood, and Boaster's going to be on red alert though. Tries to stick around a second longer just for the spam, but he's going to get caught in the retreat, and
ทิปหายละ
mates can do this right back to them. A light purchase and a big punish. The B
โอ้
site now available for
ไม่
the
ได้ตัด
plot.
เลยอย่างงี้สวย
Again, Vekaj, Alpha, and Crashies all with rifles.
Spike planted.
Again, numbers not in their favor.
เหี้ย3-4ไง
Martin grabbing a scope, but still tagged up here. We'll
Tag
find
me.
one onto Vekaj, but actually somehow the snake rifle lands.
Crashies. I mean, he gave a bit of a glance to the left, but a great outplay. Gentle mates answering back in perfect kind. And it's so similar. Vekash has to walk the same path Starzo just had to go on. Oh, that's really good to see. Again, the grit and determination on this mate side, Mike, is just impressing me over and over again. Every time I think, God, that might be the death of them. That could send them down a spiral. That could be, you know, a bit of a death.
แล้วรวยเลยครับ
Most of those emotions going into it,
แบบ
but
นี้
no. Able to fight up, able to fight back, and able to keep a lead.
And that pace change back over towards B, really catching Fnatic off guard.
Yeah,
Difficult situation really for them to try and get themselves out of. Again, you're still looking for the same things we said coming into this series. Confidence in terms of plays in game. Certainly still active
ใช่
on
ใช่
the
สตาร์
stage.
โซ่ใช่ครับ
Yeah, back over towards what I guess Billy was saying,
Yeah, like
right?
ASN.
Seeing that on-stage presence, keeping those emotions in the right aspect. And the triple middle again, both sides unwilling to relent.
แม่งดันกันยับ
Ton of space to play into here, and mates cautious about the approach to A. Glyph still watching the flank though. Now, if anything else happens and draws mates' eyes,
Ui.
he's onto it. He's found the first, but Alpha's traded.
Yeah, there's still a
Ups are
little bit
part
of
of
danger to
the
this one. They
dynamic,
can filter those weapons back. And now they're a little bit pinned in towards ramp, right? It's going to be quite tricky for them to scale
กลับ
out of
ไม่ได้
this.
ครับ แน่น
Do
ไปหมด
outpower them with the weaponry, but in the last couple of rounds, we've learned that's not everything.
แต่พี่โบ๊ทอยู่ในเว้นไม่มีปืน
Sitting
ไง
safe towards that vent side poster. Investment of utility to clear through heaven.
พี่โบ๊ทเอาได้แค่โพ
And
ซิ
then
ชัน
trying
อะ
to keep an eye on those back lines. Oh, crashes, you lucky boy, able to slip through towards pillar.
Ui,
And
ส
Mini
วย
now outdone, the flash fantastic. And
ไป
where
ละ
do they take this? They're
Both
on
can
their
hear
own.
this though.
โบ๊ทรู้
It's certainly
What on
heard this
baby?
now calling the rotation.
Love that
Prowler to
B main.
confirm nobody lurking behind this as well. Now they're not going to expect Boaster this deep on B main, looking for him towards heaven. He's unnoted so far, but can't contest the plant.
But it limits the post plant, right? It should be quite telling that they're in unorthodox positions, or maybe just posted on site. They have heaven control. They have B main control. So how does Mates play into it? Oh, the flash. I mean, it actually worked out in the end, but catched, or caught, should I say, on the heels. Is Beepo gonna go down, leaving just Starzo and Moxie alive?
Ow!
Now Starzo's got him. I don't want to say dead to
ตา
rights,
โซ่
but he's now
เรียบร้อยครับ
loses the
เหลือ
angle
มาร์ติน
on
คนเดียว
heaven,
หมด
and Martin can't stand any longer. Fnatic
เนี่ย
back
พี่
in
โบ๊ท
two.
ว่ะ
Both of these
ล้อหลอก
sides just going blow for blow.
Anything you could do, we could do
อย่า
better.
มันไม่ยอมมันเลยวะ
Fnatic just finding this space once more and punishing Ace's more cautious, and rightfully so, more cautious approach, considering a round 2 flip. Very. Becca certainly establishing his personality within this roster as well. Alpha already on a showstopper. Kayak just 2 away. Becca's 2 off the pit. So slight advantage in terms of this ult cycle for Fnatic.
คู่นี้ก็เดือดไม่แพ้กันอ่ะบอกเลย
Now have to address almost the elephant in the room, right? This lack of focus towards mid.
And I feel like they got away with mid
จำ
pressure a
ปี
lot
แม่ง
more in
เอา
that
แน่
initial
พวก
series
นี้
on
พี่
split
บอกเลย
this time. Fnatic are
ถ้า
willing
เจนเม
to
ดลงไป
fight
เจ
for
อ
it
อะ
too. The deeper line.
แม่งรอซัดอยู่แล้วอะ
Initial kind of
ชอบ
swing
เลย
on it, being held by Kayak.
ตัวปั่นอยู่แล้วด้วยตัวนั้น
Commitment to this now. How long
Good
does he stay?
timing.
The timing just right, but he turns the
Ow.
flash and finds a body. Gets out of
Ooh.
danger, caught on the seas, but that's fine. Martin
เกือบ
can't
ไป
get
ครับ
close to this because they path up towards heaven.
That cat's going to be played
Huh?
in here. Gets the freebie. Mini will fall. Glyph now trying to find something through rough. He's actually dropped.
Yeah, he
Oh my god,
has.
Kayak's heard it.
And Crashy should
อ๋
be
อ
now
มัน
ready
ลิ
for
ควิ
it
ด
too.
นี่ว่า
It should
จำ
be
ไอ้ที่
relay.
จำปีไปอยู่ลิควิดเฉยเลย
Snappy from Kayak. Lovely synergy.
จำผิด
It's almost unnecessary, but
นี่จำปี
finally
วิท
a
ย์นี่ว่า
flawless round and in-zone flawless coming here for
ดึกแล้ว
Fnatic.
ดึกแล้ว
As they have the right reads, they have the positioning, and Mates finally suffering a clean.
โอ้โห นี่หนักกว่าพี่อีกจำปี BBL เนี่ย เอ้ย อย่างน้อยก็มีคนหนักกว่าเว้ยจำปี BBL
The one shot from Crashies here behind the screen on site, just drawing the eyes of the Genomates players. Kayak obviously
ถ้าเป็นลิควิดใครมันจะแซ่บๆป่ะเบสไอเวนเหรอ
operators here showing exactly why.
โหเวนกับ M8 มันจะสู้ M8 ไหววะ
Now, obviously saw Showstopper invested, but we'll pop through mid here and actually dismantled by Fnatic.
How did they get both in that? I
แน
thought
ท
they'd
ไม่
be on for
แนท
just
ไม่น่า
one.
แซ่บนะครับผม
But finding two feels unfair.
Down B.
As Mini and Glyph so far behind, the massacres happened. Oh gosh. You almost feel for them in a way.
Yeah.
Just not getting a look in at this point. No, not even a glance.
Back to back in zone flawless. Again, the first one may be asking the question, can they
อาจจะเป็นมินิบู
establish some sort of authority here in the first half of split?
Mid shot.
ใช่ไหมน้องสตาร์ดึกแล้วนะ
There on the
Look that.
anti-eco, keeping it clean. Get a beautiful pop to try and address Bakaj's freedom potentially towards Vents.
Shit,
was
I've
well
got
handled.
animals. They're animals. My teammates are animals.
Bekaj top of the board now for Fnatic. And again, cross that off the list now for Mates in terms of
วิวแก๊ก
comfortable
คืออะไรอ่ะ
decisions to be made at the start of the round.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวมันว้าไปนี่นั่นเลยหลังบ้านอ่ะมั้ง
Eyes on Martin though, has an opportunity here, forcing the TP from Kayak and will take the space.
เนี่ยดูดิ
Yeah, God, the exchange between these
เดี๋
two.
ยวมันเล่นเนี่ยโอ้โหมาร์ติน
has managed to find a way to fight forward though. Bekash gone and so's
เนี่ยแผ
Alpha.
น M8 แม่งแบบ
The men who made mid near on
คือต้อง
impossible.
อ่านเลยอ่ะ เวลาเจอบอลแอตตาต้องดูเลยตรงไหนมีแกปเดี๋ยวจะ
B main presence now
โยรู้จะเล่น
gonna
อ่ะ
find at least a body to challenge.
แล้วมันทำได้ตลอดด้วย
Sorting out Glyph. Martin in the meantime going to take away one. Poster gone in a nice refight from Mates there. That's good. That sends Kayak away. They found some stability themselves.
Not going to be too costly here for Fnatic in terms of the rebuy. Again with back-to-back flawlesses. Here in terms of ultimates, what is key
น้องชิน
for
สวัสดีครับ
mates.
ทันนะทันแบบสุดท้ายครับผม
And a pit for Mini, who's on the hunt.
เมื่อวานตีสี่
Happy
ต้อง
to
ตื่น
throw
มา
a
ทำงาน
rifle away
กลับ
here
มารอ
for
ดู
means
อินมีต่อ
removing the
โอ้โห
operator.
ตื่นเช้าจังครับผม
Pretty
Just
far.
yeah, committing towards spawn here.
ตื่น
And
ทำ
he's
ไม
going to
วะ
wrap him surely.
You'd think so, right?
ภาพรวมตอนนี้มาสเตอร์ทีมน่ากลัว
The
สุดนะครับ
awareness from Kayak. Does he turn? No idea.
Yeah,
No
no.
idea.
Good work, great work from Mini. Very, very diligent.
Makes it a lot more
อาจจะต้องเป็น
costly. I think
BBL ครับผม
actually
ตอนนี้
lowest in terms of money coming out of the back-to-back flawlesses. Martin just running rampant from these divide
ใช่
pockets
แล้วครับ
once
น้อง
more.
กีเดียนเฮดเกมเมอร์
I don't think Fnatic really have the opportunity to even consider these sorts of situations, but Martin continuing to make them pay.
ปาไปปิด
So
นะวะ
Fnatic still healthy in terms of ults as well.
กดดันตรงกลางเหรอ
Reverting back towards this A piece, at least early on. Spike not committed this time. Left down towards
กดดัน
Suez,
ตรง
so
กลางไม่ให้เห็นว่า
might
เข้า
drift
เวนหรือ
back
เปล่า
into mid.
So they cleared through ramp with the Prowler, found nothing off this.
ลูกนี้ดีครับ
They're coming back around, so maybe trying to
Look
toy
needy.
the timing. The issue is that Kayak's still here.
ตรงกลางแม่งกดดันสองฝั่งเลยเวลาเปิดอะเวนก็ไม่เห็นว่าเข้า
This
ทาวเวอ
game's
ร์หรือ
been
เปล่า
good. I'll give them
ทาวเวอร์
that.
ก็ไม่เห็นว่าแบบเดินเข้าเวนหรือเปล่า
All should allow for the cross. Kayak now knows. Here we go. Can he survive? Bippo would love to find him. And, well, Kayak's going to take the ult as a way out of there. Crashes in the meantime going to get involved in this. Martin in the reaction. Kayak find a corner. He's got one.
Ui,
But Bippo's got
chip
another.
hài là
Playing
được.
out of CT, trying to get active in this. Spots out more. Martin
Martin.
is coming alive here. For the Gentlemate's side.
Glyph slipping into
Phải
Vex as well,
lư-
unnoted as of yet.
Targeted concealment.
Again, this late piece in
ดู
the
ได้
post
น้องชิมตอนนี้พร้อม
for
แล้วโอ้โหประสบ
Gentlemates.
การณ์
Fnatic, I think, are looking for him,
แน่นปัก
trying to identify the lurk, and going to have to give this up, to be honest with you. In terms of probability, not going to fancy their chances. Alpha down to 36 HP, and
ให้
Kayak
เราก็ไม่
obviously
ต้อง
holding the
บาง
operator.
ทีในเว็บมันเร็วกว่าเราก็ไม่ต้องบอก
I
เขา
just
ผม
feel like Martin
คนดู
is
แบบว่า
everywhere
เพื่อน
at
ดู
the
อยู่เขา
moment.
ไม่ได้
He's
อยาก
so
รู้ส
hard
ก
to
อ
get
ร์กัน
away
นะวะ
from. I've been so impressed because I keep waiting for his form to drop down, right? It's like, when's he going to
Well, 'cause
actually have enough game?
that has happened before.
It was one of the key things. We didn't know which version of Martin we were going to get. You saw the highs, but it felt like you didn't know how to get consistency with it. And now it keeps on happening. This guy is having a fantastic, fantastic game.
Crashies, so finding a kill here, but mate's able to just respond. I mean, that sort of kill from Martin. You can't ask for much better. Still, stop. Fnatic making some of these plays across the map, at least here with 2 rounds posted now. Maybe gonna force them to reconsider their approach. And makes feel as if they have a point of weakness here to try and manipulate.
There's a lot more bodies behind it as it stands. Still kind of shouldered up, right? Kayak staying pretty invested to this corner. He might just miss the man who's a little bit deeper. Bippo is... Oh,
That's
God.
connection.
It is. Martin's going to try and get out.
ปืนสดหน้างาน
takes all down. Oh, come on! Kayak goes back for seconds.
จบที่กี่แมปน้องวลิต
They are actually exploring the B site. Now, just... I don't think Boaster saw it. Completely unawares. Focus towards mini-map as well. Going to call in the support, but by now they're deep.
Yeah, problem being Starzo's still got a cross.
And here in these
Oh,
steps,
เอ้า
you know they've got no idea. Waiting just
Chip
enough
high,
in
la.
case anyone else comes on over. Could call
Oh my
that
god, he's
out.
walking behind him.
It's audacious. It is really
แล้วให้กิฟยิง
audacious.
ด้วย
That is a player they don't know about now. Boaster could be dead to
แล้ว
this.
มินนี่แม่งเลยไปเลย
Dead
เว้ย
to many
ดู
other
ดิ
things. Mini's position
Shit.
is
มินนี่
absolutely sensational.
Oh.
Absolute control. Clean, clear work from Mini. Crashies, gotta call it.
What a round for Mini. I mean, mates in general, obviously this mid-round call, absolutely perfect. It's a little risky with Starzo being disconnected with the spike,
เชี่ย
but
เพลย์นี้
able to
เอาไป
remain
10 เต็ม 10 ว่ะ
diligent here. And Mini just running away with the gap left. The timing's just all over the place in this round.
อันนี้ไป10 เต็ม 10เลยเพลย์นี้
The pit ultimately being a safety net for mates to make that transition. Well, at least Starzo crashes will find
เฮ้ย
a couple of consolations. Anyone for any more? Martin looks as if he's coming this way. Yeah.
ซ้ำทุกดอก
Be revealed, but it will be just exits for Crashies.
That is an operator that managed to nab at the end there, so keeping the expensive weapon in play, but again, for me, this was off the back of Mini. Again, you kind of look at maybe your highlight being Martin, but Mini is in the conversation 10 times over.
I swear to God, Connor, when he swung wide, Alpha my life, like, yeah, bro, like Alpha his like game, I just saw it, you know, like.
Yeah, I tend to agree.
Fight, bro.
Yeah, you can see the confusion. I think initially as well, when we just hopped onto Crashy's player cam, you could see him kind of saying, guys, what the hell just happened?
เยอะเครียดเยอะท้อ
Away from the operator, either they're actively looking to challenge Kayak time and time again in the early round, which is usually the thing that you see as soon as an operator player gets a few kills, it's like, right, let's slow default, shift around the map, we hear it, we rotate, but credit to mates, they're
up for the fight.
They're following through. Let's see if there will be any major adjustment here from Fnatic, and it being actually position-wise for Kayak. Have to try and avoid this. Won't know the operator.
That says unnoted.
One of the toughest angles in the game
here
to try and get
ผม
past.
พาวเลอร์ก่อนหรือเปล่าวะ
So deep on.
เฮ้ย
Okay, there's the confirmation.
อ๋อ
Kayak get up the angle.
โบ๊ท
He's been given an
ชิบ
entry.
หายละยังไงดีทีนี้อาจากกุกไก่ปูละ
Higher, I guess, want to stay alive in this and not risk it, but
โอ้โหแล้วจบเลยไปพูดแบบนี้น่าต้องเซฟอ่ะ
5 players plan in. I don't want to say a 4-man save, but
Feels like it.
It kind of does.
Yeah.
คือโบ๊ทมันมิสทามมิ่งไปแล้วครับเมื่อกี้มัน
Kind of won
มัน
and
ไม่
lost
ควร
on
แล้ว
that first engage.
Yeah. Again,
มันต้องอ่านทามมิ่ง
knowing
ดี
the boom bot, it's
ประมาท
really
ไปหน่อยเมื่อ
risky
กี้
jump peak regardless, but just the timing of
เพราะจังหวะ
Kayak
แก
sending
ปุ๊
the
บ
TP away
ไอ้เจนเทอร์เมดแม่งชิปมา
to not
ใกล้
catch
แล้ว
the
ไง
person swinging onto
จบ
both.
เลยเซฟเลยเซฟไป1 วินฟรีครับอันนี้
Very awkward turn of events and another opportunity to maybe have a discussion here in trash time of round 10. Obviously, money-wise, Fnatic still sitting okay.
ถ้ารออยู่เมื่อกี้คาจักได้ยิงแล้วโบ๊ทถือเป้ารอเคลียร์เผาเลยให้คาจักหวานเจี๊ยบ
Kayak, Vekaj still with a chunk of change, but certainly costly now.
Yeah, 4 rounds in a row for mates. Good rounds.
Beautiful course correction from them.
Again, look, we've constantly questioned, do they have the ability to bounce back after so many pitfalls potentially in some real uphill games and maps? And they have. Every single time they have. They put in close performances throughout. I feel like we haven't seen them completely capitulate ever. It's so impressive. Even if they do lose, if they don't, it doesn't really make much difference in my mind. The fact that they have the wherewithal to keep coming back in for more. But now they're in the lead.
Resorting back towards A site here. It's only one member with the TP for sure, but close slip through. Bipo gets right behind Alpha though.
Yeah, Boaster, okay, does get cleared. Great work from Bipo to come back around and just double check. Make sure that it's cleared, and he does it with grace. All comes in. They are going on this one. Bipo.
อุ้ย
Bad man, but with Martin.
ผีหลอกอ่ะศกตามคอพับเลย
Make sure this one is not going to go astray. Bipo's had around here. Made the space, got the kills. And Vekaj can't escape his fate this time. 7 for mates.
It's going to inch closer and closer to a huge buffer in this first half. A string of rounds now unanswered.
เป็นไปได้นะอย่าง
Plenty of rounds where
เหมือน
Fnatic have just
เอม
had
ติของ
to
จะหมด
call a save. On the back of very early losses and casualties. The purchase
มันปีนี้มา
semi-protected.
ตีนแม่งมาดีว่ะ ปกติปีก่อนเวลาดูมาร์ตินไม่จะแบบมาก็มาเลยใช่ป่ะแล้วเงียบไปเลยปีนี้มาเกือบทุกแมตช์เฮ้ยขอบคุณน้องทีนะครับสำหรับเมมเบอร์นะขอบคุณครับ
Again, mate's actually on the brink of a couple of ults of their own.
Yep. Glyph starts out, one off. A little bit of a fact finder on this deeper positioning on B. And a great catch on timing for Alpha. He wants the second one as well. That is Martin out of there.
ไฟพี่ไม่ค่อยสว่างพี่ไม่ปวดต้องไฟพี่ต้องสว่างอย่างนี้ไม่ปวดตาหรอพี่ว่าไฟสีเหลืองไม่ทำให้ปวดตาหรือเปล่าวะกำลังสงสัยอยู่หรือว่า3 วันนี้แม่งสตรีมหนักขนาด
probe towards A Alpha spot on the first but caught there by Stars on the retreat.
Really good catch and how early they connected on that.
เฮ้ย
You'd imagine they'll check and they do. It got a bit dangerous but still really well done and you're right it was the clone that kind of set that in motion too.
เจอที่บายครับบ้านเก่าเลยนะติ๊กบ้านเกิดดิ
Wait, does he get played into this? Oh,
30 seconds left.
Trying to dip and dodge IRL. Crashy's still played.
No way they're clearing. No way they're clearing.
They have no clue. 20 seconds. Oh, Crashy's! This is unbelievable. Again, these rounds getting ridiculous. The support's coming in though. Martin needs some help here. 13 seconds. They have to try and face it. They have to try and find the man who might have been their downfall. 7 seconds.
ไปเงินดึงเนี่ย
5 HP.
Crashy's come so close to getting a consolation here in this first half, but it's mates to close out 8-4.
ไอ้เชี่ยเมื่อกี้ทำไมมาถึงออกสโมกไปวะไอ้ออกม่านไปวะเวก้าแม่งน่ามาเล่นในม่านกับแพชชี่วะเห็นช็อตที่เวก้าตายฟรีปะแล้วเน็ตหลุดเหรอฮะ
Red Bull gives you wings
มายังมาแล้วใช่ไหมที่เมื่อกี้เวก้าออกบ้านแอตต้าไปทำไมวะงงว่ะคือเมื่อกี้ถ้าเวก้าไม่ออกม่านไปอ่ะแล้วเล่นอยู่โซนเดียวกับแคชชี่แม่งจบเลยเมื่อกี้ออกไปดิ้นเฉยM8 เป็นออร์แกไนเซอร์จากฝรั่งเศสครับเป็นออร์แกไนเซอร์ฝรั่งเศสทีมตอนนี้มันรวมหลากหลายสัญชาติเลย
In a row for Gentlemates. Mike, that was fantastic to watch. They looked in control after what felt like Fnatic had a really good read on the game.
Absolutely, and on the back of Martin putting up insane numbers once more. 13 and 5 on the half here. Obviously seeing the head-to-head between him and Alpha, as Alpha obviously picks up an iconic pick for him.
Yes.
On an iconic map historically. Always a treat to see, but certainly here Martin having the upper hand in the opening half of Split. Not much separating them by the numbers, but certainly here for Alpha, the bar is set in terms of expectations, especially coming out of Corrode, which need I remind you, was an 8-4 first half. Fnatic in familiar territory once more.
Yeah, good point, but mates this time, I feel like they got some pep in their step here. Boaster sitting on a 0-8. Gonna need a bit more than that. Gonna need to shoot back a little bit. There is no room for underwhelming performances here. Not when mates are bringing out the A game now. Fnatic on the attack. Have a chance to determine how they want to address this map. Will it be pacey? Probably not. We are aware by now.
And not necessarily any findings here early on. First probe sent out will reveal Mini's position. And lean Fnatic towards a site guarded by 3 members of the mates.
Bippo's been good too.
Very good.
Again, he seems consistent. Maybe not as much of a high flyer yet as Martin, but he's had his...
Well, certainly picked up the slack yesterday in terms of the last 2 maps versus BBL.
Very true.
Fnatic 40 seconds now on the clock.
0-8-2เลยเหรอวอเตอร์
somewhere.
แต่ว่าคอมบุกนะ
A
นี้
little bit of presence, sure, but
ต้องได้ปืนพกเอเมติก
nothing to force an adjustment on the side of mate. Starzo already reading this and rotating very early on ahead of this hit.
เหมือนจะไปถูกซ้ายอยู่ครับ
So actually necessary, and with 20 seconds, that C's could actually be a bit of a nuisance to say. It's going to be a problem. It just might be 18 seconds still, just about getting towards sight.
Mini
though 26 HP, 13 seconds they start to
10 วิ
fall.
ครับ
Spike gonna make it across in time. It's
วาง
late
ปิด
as ever.
4-3 รีเทค
The good and the time on their side.
And actually all 3 players in this death funnel coming out of spawn.
Oh, this could be
อุ้ย
Yeah,
โอเค
gonna kill from above. Gonna get 2.
อุ้ยไอเดียดีอยู่นะแพลต
That
ฟอร์มนี้ค่อน
slow and
นี้
steady pace, you're gonna have to get your mind used to it. So all gentlemates, they have to play very disciplined, very
ผม
calm,
เมื่อกี้
very
นึกสภาพได้แบบ
composed
ถ้า
to get
7-5 นะ
around this.
And against the team, against Fnatic,
The
losing
4-8 แม่งก็
in some
ได้
of
อ
the
ยู่แต่
slower
ไกลไป
rounds
หน่อย
where it's so predictable what they're going to do, but there are still just mysteries to be unraveled. That's why it can be so frustrating to have a team hit your site with 15 seconds left, find a kill, and it be just dicey, but still convert. 5 on the board for Fnatic. Investment here, and I think the
คุยเหรอ คุยแผนเหรอ
leave 3 ready to rotate.
Honestly, it's probably not even a bad shout. Like, guys, you can go AFK for half
I'll
the round,
rotate.
come back a little bit later.
Come back once it's 45 seconds.
ถึงเวลาที่พี่โบ๊ทจะเรียกความมั่นใจหรือเปล่าวันนี้
Oh, this is
Have a Kit Kat.
Kit Kat break.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Just need some banners up.
Don't
If you're
encourage
listening.
them. Alberto's already on edge. Don't do this to him. Jack's chuckling away over in Dublin. It's all gone terrible. And already Glyph gonna go down here. And the 3-man stack have
เอ็ก
decided
ซ์ครู
to
เซีย
The 3 rotating.
นึกว่าเอ็กซ์ครู
players.
เซียโอ้เอ็กซ์ครูเซียนะสงสัยนะครับผม
and they've
Over the
เอา
top
ละ
here, yeah.
เจอ 3 ครับ
Oh my god.
เฮ้ย
Nearly out of second.
Yeah, you saw it, didn't you? Hold on, this is a
Marty's still
3v3.
here.
เฮ้ย แล้วมีมาตีอยู่ในไซส์คนหนึ่ง
How's he been here the whole time? They don't know about
Nobody's
this.
nobody's got in the plant. Nobody's got in the plant.
Martin imagines there is, but no one was. That's a
Go on.
rifle. Have they found the way to beat Fnatic on their slow?
แล้วทำไมถึงไม่ลงไปในไซส์กันหลายๆคนน่ะ
They're Cash trying to catch a cross. Martin's there.
One enemy remaining.
It's down to a 1v1 and Mini ain't gonna miss.
ไป
Another round 2 traded here between these teams. Fnatic, we've seen it be their downfall time and time again. No pun intended. Oh, it's, like I said, Starzo's nearly teed up for a second here.
ไปเจอแบบหน้าแบบนี้จบแล้ว
Again, this wall just positioned in a way to isolate this plant. So there's no safety net for Kayak. It cuts him off, leaves him on an island. Beautiful adjustment there from Mini.
What's remaining? We have a Guardian with Kayak, Founder with Alpha full armor, but a full purchase for mates. That is huge for them.
โอ้ยอย่างนี้บีแน่นจัดอะ
Potentially bind. Now feeling a little. I
Man,
don't
they know
think
ya.
it's one round, but it's got me on board. It's sold me on this Kayak. Struggling a little on the backside here, but Fnatic aren't going to give him too much support yet. They're trying to wrap the rest of the pillar, it looks like, but this is getting a bit sketchy.
Starzo tagged up down to 20 though.
Martin clears
Martin.
backside, ready for
Oh.
the swing. And it's a bit of a miss.
Alpha's got showstopper now.
As that's a bit of an issue. Starzo is one of the players down
Oh.
low early on. And you're right, there's the showstopper. Alpha trying to just take space. People are going to give away position up towards heaven as Alpha was waiting. Plants in. Alpha needs to play bodyguard in this. Mini trying to
at the
buy
flank.
time.
Vipo's repositioned here.
Ooh, timing's great for Mini on this. Oh, he's read that well. Spots the change up from Alpha, but they seem to have read the adjustment. That
พี่โบทให้คมครับ
That is so diligent. Mini, you got a miracle for me here. You absolutely don't today, Boaster. I said I needed more from you.
แล้วโบทมา
Take that.
Alpha man.
พวกนายสวยแล้วโบทตื่น
His ball rifle, he's only 2 off the showstopper. You just leave the second kill onto Martin, man. And it's another mirror in terms of the timeline here from the first half.
Come on, Jake.
Beautiful read on the situation in the downtime here.
พี่โบทตื่นละ
Really desperately trying to draw eyes his way, but
อีกตัวเดียวก็เท่ากิฟแล้ว
Getting active on the site at the right time. You think that would have drawn
อุ้ย
their attention? What a shot, Martin!
shot on the first jump, by the way.
That's filth. This guy is really having a game, having a couple of games, and it is only Martin with that vandal.
เป็นกำลังใจให้กับเรานะขอบคุณทุกวันนะขอบคุณนะครับน้องบอล
Alpha, he
บอล
can
ฤดี
respond
นะครับขอบคุณ
in
นะครับ
kind. Fnatic still not shying away from this mid
ไบ
engagement.
โพเหรอเฉยๆครับผมดีบ้างไม่ดีบ้าง แต่ก็ดีขึ้นเรื่อยๆฮะมันเป็นทัวร์แรกของมัน แต่ดีกว่าตอนแบบว่าเปิดลีกมาเปิดมาตอนแรกหนักจัด
Smoke will go up. No harm, no foul.
เดี๋ยวก็รู้ว่าผมดีหรือเปล่า ดีฮะ ดีครับดีฮะ เวลาเจออีโคอย่ามาเดินคนเดียวครับผม
Another anti-eco.
มันไปแจกปืนเขาไงตอนนี้
Got themselves the upper hand. Still 3 rifles here for Fnatic, and obviously the upgrade is here. But the issue being now they can resort back to a full retake with Martin's ultimate.
A deep horn, and now seeing maybe the pain shell hearing this, you're feeling better about being in the right position here if your mates as well.
Wow.
Still not out of the woods, but Martin can invest the ult here.
วางก่อนหาจังหวะเล่น ไปอยู่ใกล้ๆเพื่อนก่อน
13
เฮ้ยยังมีอารมณ์วางเปิดอีกเหรอ
It's going to be down to maybe Crashy to save him, but Martin is allowing no saviors today. 6 seconds, nowhere near enough to get to the spike. Maybe they have the answer, Mike.
Sorry, the shot at the end there from
ปีนี้มาตีนฟอร์มไม่ดรอปเลย
Shot comes super into 10 HP.
สงสัยเหมือนกัน
I think it's wall banged.
แม่งไปทำอะไรมาวะ
Onto stairs. Also, the headshot at the start was just outrageous.
You don't get a look into these rounds.
โอ้โห
This guy, difference maker.
อุ้ย
What?
Huh?
That was mental. Yeah, you see Crash is like, no, 140.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out. See you
โคตร
later.
บ้า
Martin at 21-8 now. 4 rounds ahead. Like I said, mirroring the first half. Vipo posted up, punished.
Yeah, and they're not really willing to give up the
ไม่หยุด
points
ยิง
yet as well. It's a bit broken for Fnatic, but they've invested behind this. Martin trying to control the site itself, but Fnatic are on the run.
Now, Vekaj hasn't taken space on the other side of the map. Again, he's only a sheriff in hand, so
ชาดาน้องนานะ
barreling up towards ramp. Rotation in effect here for Gentlemates. Fnatic
ค่า
might
จัก
just
รครับ
thread the needle.
ก็เท่าเดิมนะค่าจักรเป็นสวิงอยู่แล้วครับ
Themselves
ปลอม
through mid
ลั่น
into
เป็นแม
vents.
ป
And Gentlemates going to want to police the weapon as best they can. Not going to get any sound cues here with both players for mates on site. So they won't know about this vents push just yet.
Yeah, Starzo sat that side. Mini as well.
There's the indicator, but they've pulled another rotation here. Martin's headed across, no TP on this side.
They're trying to be so evasive, aren't they?
30
That's a
seconds
step
left.
heard, maybe. They are here. Martin, the big man himself, the man of the hour, keeps on delivering.
หมด
Every single round, it feels like he's had impact.
How is he getting 2 there? It's just outrageous. Fnatic obviously get themselves the plant, but it's a full 2v4 here for Vekaj and Crashies. Waiting for the reposition through mid here from Mini. Just to identify if there is a lurk. TP sent through. Does Martin take that?
I just want to see this guy's POV all day long. And as it stands, it's just Vekaj alive. Yeah, cleared. Gentlemen
แพทจี้มันใช้เวลานานไปหน่อยวะ
read on how Fnatic want to approach this, and they also have someone going absolutely wild every round. Martin, it feels like he's getting 3Ks, 2Ks every single round we're seeing him.
Certainly the deciding factor here on split so far. And again, Alpha finds the entry.
โอ้โห
The catch here just before a player dropping. Fnatic will call their second timeout. Martin up to 24 now.
What a resurgence for the young.
เชี่ยมาตินบ้าจัดพี่โบ๊ทหลุดเลยดิน้องซอนตอนเนี้ยมาตินมันเป็นเฟกครับโยรู้ตัวนี้ถือว่าเป็นเฟกนะตำแหน่งโยรุแต่ส่วนมากทีมที่มีโยรุตอนนี้มันจะเป็นมันแทบจะใช้คำว่าโลโยรุไปแล้วอะตอนนี้เฉพาะบางทีมนะที่ใช้โยรุทุกแมปแบบเด่นกว่าตอนอยู่ KC ทีมมันไม่ได้เก่งขนาดนี้ไม่ได้ส่งขนาดนี้ตอนนี้อยู่นี้คนเก่งเยอะมันมีมินนี่มันคอยซับคอยช่วยเล่นง่ายขึ้น
Also, we've seen Bind twice before for the mates, so not necessarily
โลเดียวกับพิมมี่อ่ะ
to play.
Yep.
Again, when you think about how this lays out, you'd lean heavier for Fnatic in the opener, but again, Bind not necessarily being a bad pick for them.
But look at these ults as well. Bippo 1 off, Martin 1 off. I think Starzo's only 2 away. So yeah, some big hitters. God, they're so close to a couple of big ults in this.
เชี่ยสัมพอเรื่องข่าวลูกนี้แม่งปวดว่ะ
And Glyph, I mean, he's been the quietest yet, really, and he's still fine, still solid. Safe pair of hands, and that's all you need, and this start felt.
Yeah, early casualty once more for Fnatic, so forced to call an audible.
เหมือนสมัยตอน
Stars are running away with this.
โลแชม
The
เบอ
other
ร์
side of the
คล้าย
map here, taking a ton of space. Both
เฮ้ย
sides out. He just looked away, but
เรียบร้อย
Stars still gets
จี
the
จีครับ
kill.
จบละ
Shutting down this rotation, reading now what's going on in the mid round. Stars are taking absolute liberties outside A.
There.
Crashes, his death is around this corner. Yeah, look at these two. Scary to face on a good day. Zekash trying to catch some timing, not gonna get it, door shut. Right in his face by Martin. As it's only Crashes now to accept fate, really. Face the music somewhere.
Again,
They'll let it simmer.
the decision coming out of this timeout
มาตินใช่ไหมที่
again
แกแพนิ
amounts
ค
to an early casualty and basically an immediate cancel on whatever the
น่าจะ
call
เป็นอาซู
was.
น่าหรือเปล่าไม่ใช่มาตินเหรอ
Crashes will obviously hear some steps here as Vipo's on the hunt.
Bam.
Not going to find it. And Crashes
10
already with
seconds
ultimate,
left.
so these exits don't really mean much in trash time.
At this point, surely you just play the game of avoid Martin. as
ใช่
best you
อันติ
can.
มาตินแม่งใช้โคตรบ่อยแล้วมาตินใช้อันติแบบอิมแพคทุกรอบอ่ะ
Just clearing anybody close. Martin
Uh-oh.
flash on, will hold on to it, but Glyph
Caught him at the end.
final moment. We'll remove that. We'll see a repurchase.
มองมาที่บายเลยครับ
of sorts here. Again, this isn't necessarily one that's avoidable. It's
No. God, I swear all he's hitting is headshots too. That's it.
yeah. Yeah, his headshot percentage must be actually insane.
I'm
I was
scared
talking
of
about
this
mirror,
man.
and is that exactly the same mirror from the? It literally is. The timeline is the same from the first half.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Okay. Gentle mates, you have worked hard for this. This map was not on a platter by any means. You've got yourself up to 12. Can you get across the line now?
เนี่ยคนเกาหลีเขาใส่กันหนักดิจังวะ
Martin switching things up once again. We forced the TP here, nearly catching. Again, the snake bite doing a ton of damage. It would appear. Martin caught with decay, able to escape with his life. Kayak now looking to confirm the backlines of the Gentlemates.
เดี๋ยวจะคุยกับเขาก่อน
Ults on both sides. Martin's coming in now, trying to make space for Bipo.
It's caught in the C's.
Where did that just go? The C's? Yeah, you're right. Oh, but what another shot from Glyph coming in. Martin now getting involved. Can't see a damn thing here. But they're flying back on the site. They want this one done. They still want that lifeline. Vekash and Crash, he's trying to deny, but it's all on Vekash here. A monumental performance from Martin. Who else to close it down? 13-6. Gentlemates are not out yet. Not dead. Not done.
แล้วมาตีเวลาใช้อันตีรู้ๆอ่ะแม่งออกมาจากอันตีใช้ช็อตตีแม่งแบบ
Would be a tale of all
คนโดนแม่งแก้ไม่ได้ เอ้ยดอนสแปมบัตรเอเวอร์ติกรูสนะดีเจนเหรอวะดีเจนอะไรวะว่าจบนี่แหละบายบ้านเกิดโบ๊ทแบบนี้โบ๊ทเดินสปิดไม่ค่อยเป็นเมื่อกี้เฮ้ยบายมันติกเอาครับมีแค่สี่ครับมีแค่สี่เอเมติกไม่น่าโดนรีเวิร์สหรอกใช่ครับเอเมติกไม่น่าโดนรีเวิร์สครับเดี๋ยวทำไมบอทมันยังนี่อยู่วะมึงนะบอท YouTube แม่งทำไมมันแบนมั่ววะแป๊บนึงข้องใจวะ
Microphone activated.
อ๋อน่าจะไม่แบนละใช่ครับนี่แหละน้องชาแซมไม่ว่าถ้าพี่บูเป็นโค้ชทีมไหนสักทีมจะมีภาพไหมครับวาโลเหรอโหพี่เขาทำงานเยอะงานหลายอย่างอะดิต้องรอดูอีมีมันเบรกแป๊บเดียวอ่ะหลอดโดเนททำพื้นหลังโปร่งแสงเหรอทำไงวะแป๊บนึงนะนั่นไหนวะอ๋ออันนี้พื้นหลังบาร์คัลเลอร์มันต้องอันไหนอะโปร่งแสงอะนี่หรอตอนนี้ซานเนโก้ได้จีน3แปซิฟิก2อีมี1อเมริกา1 ทำไงวะทำให้พื้นหลังโปร่งใสใครทำเป็นปะแล้วอยู่ตรงไหนมันถึงจะไม่บังอะไรเลยเดี๋ยวก็เหยียบไปก็ได้
Yeah, that was like kind of a curse. So it was really hard for the fan, and they still support the players and watch every matches, and they never stop to support whatever happened. So we were like so happy to have them, and now they deserve what's happening right now. So we have like better players than last year. And they are doing really well, so yeah, I'm really happy for the fans. And they went like actually there was so much fans of Gentlemates in the crowd yesterday. So thank you.
Thank you so much,
Nico.
Thank you for the water. So yeah, I'm really happy. I'm so happy.
Why do you think it is that the fans are so invested, that they support you in the highest highs and in the lowest low? Why do you think that is? Why do you think this love for Gentlemates
หมายถึง
comes
กล้อง
from?
พี่ใช่ไหม
I think because like it's a recent club, you know, like we created Gentlemates like 3 years ago only, and so they follow the Valorant team since the beginning because it was the first game we went on with Beyaz as a captain, who went double champion in France, then won the Ascension. Yeah, so they follow all of this path, and it was like huge emotions during the first year. And when we qualified to the VCT after the Ascension tournament, we did like not so good, and so it was like a disillusion for them. They were so sad, but still like hoping and waiting for a better season, and maybe this is the one.
This is
Maybe
amazing.
this is the
Yeah.
one.
It is a dream run for you guys so far. I want to ask you about the roster rebuild. Tell me about these players that you've been able to pick up. Obviously, you managed to retain Mini from last year, who's been such a consistent performer. But
เขาต้องหาให้ครบโซนละ3
how
ทีม
on
ครับ
earth did you manage to get Martin first of
เปิด
all?
ให้ดู
Actually, I have to give credit to Sinam, our head of Valorant, who did like who built the roster with us and who is incredibly smart and a really amazing guy. And
ตอนนี้
he has
จีน
decided to test a lot of players.
จีนมี
Actually, we tried out with
XLG
a lot of players,
EDG
and he
AG
thought about
คอลิ
this
ฟายเสร็จแล้ว
about
เห็นปะ
top
3 อัน
14 and one
ส่วน
of
นี้
his
มีตอน
old
นี้เมื่อวาน
teammates,
ได้ไป
Nico,
VL ทีมแรก
and
นะครับ
because
ไป
they
ซิ
fit
ฟิก
so well
ได้
together
ลองชิม
really well, and as you can see during
ได้
this
ทีวัน
match and the one
อ
of
เมริ
his
กาได้
teammates,
ฟู
Martin,
เรีย
never
ตรง
felt
นี้
so comfortable on stage. He's doing so amazing, and I think like what Simon did is
มาดูนี้จะได้ชัดๆ
Sorry
เนี่ยตอนนี้คือ 4 ทีมที่ได้ไปแล้วเนี่ย
but you know
หน้า
French
ใหม่
people
หมดเลย
are not so good in English, but I try my
Oh, c'est
best.
parfait.
4 ทีมนี้ยังไม่เคยไป
Juste un peu.
Just un peu. Are you French?
แล้วก็สวิสเตท
So
จะเป็น
yeah,
XLG
Simon
T1
like really built the thing piece by piece and for like a long time, and he did really well, really well.
And for you, Beaz, how do you feel like the team has evolved since you have departed from the Gentlemates?
To be honest, when I saw them first time, you know, I
ต้อง
directly
เป็นอันนี้ปะ
thought to the 2023. I saw ourselves with, you know, at the beginning of the Gentlemen, because when they are out of game, when they are, I don't know, on the taking photo, etc., they are all time talking about the game. So I like this, and this. It means they like Valorant, and they work a lot on this. So I like.
It's right. It's like the energy you had during the
Exactly.
first year, and so they
ทำ
have
ไม
like
มันยังไม่
really
ใส่วะ
amazing energy. And whatever happened, if they lose a map or if like something like
ยังเป็นสี
someone
ฟ้า
will
อยู่เลย
clutch in the enemy team, they are like, okay, no luck, move on, let's go.
Exactly.
And so they are so strong mentally, so strong and so passionate about the game. Actually, they love the game so much, and they are really happy to play together as well. And I think it's really important
น่า
as
จะ
a
ต้อง
team
รอแป๊บนึงเดี๋ยว
to
เขาเปลี่ยน
enjoy your teammates and to be happy to be on the stage with them and to enjoy every moment, because there is not a lot of matches in the Valorant season actually, so you have to enjoy every piece of it.
And they are making the most of it. Billy, we have Bind as the next map, so I want to hear your predictions in terms of what you think is going to happen there.
Well, I'm scared,
they're
right?
here now, so be careful.
I know. How do you guys feel about your team going up against Alfia on the race on this map? You guys would have watched the maps yesterday between Vitality and Fnatic. He was kind of going insane. Are you concerned about that?
No, I think we can beat everyone on every map right now, so I'm not concerned. But you know, we played yesterday a huge intense BO5 against BBL with 2 big overtime, so they have definitely more energy than us.
ถือว่าเซอร์ไพรส์ไหม
We
ครับ
can
พี่
still like manage that and do well on the map, so we'll hope to.
That was actually the longest
กู
game
เซน
in
จะกลับมาได้
EMEA
พี่ว่าต้องปรับอะไรบ้างในความ
history.
คิดพี่เหรอ
So you guys played it. Now we're seeing
อาจจะต้องเพิ่มรายละเอียดว่ะ
overtime.
ทีม
So from your
ทีมมันยังใหม่อยู่ครับ
perspective
ผม
as
แบบ
a
พวกห
player,
น้าที่อะไรพวกเนี้ย
how can you make sure that when you have
เฮ้ยกายสวัสดีครับ หล่อนะแต่ผมไม่ชอบตอนเมา
you stay focused, you stay calm, you stay
พูดงี้ต้องชนกันหน่อยละมั้ง
Honest, yeah, it's so difficult to stay focused like 6 hours in a row. But yeah,
ต้องให้เวลาอีกสักทวนหนึ่งฮะ
they know,
ถ้าไม่ดี
yeah,
ค่อย
out of the
ค่อยว่า
game,
กัน
they try to save their energy, and I think yeah, it's the most important thing because when you are screaming all time, you will lose your energy. So you need to think about this and.
Yeah, and you need to also save the voice because
No, us not. No, we just go full energy every second because we don't play.
Exactly.
We just sit and watch them.
We give our energy for them.
I think a good thing for you guys and for Gentlemates coming into this map as well is obviously you've been flawless on it in kickoff so far. So yeah, I think that's at least an exciting prospect of you to be able to bounce back. Going ahead. Sorry?
They're locked in.
Yeah, they're locked in. Yeah.
Always locked in. Always doing their best.
I think the scary thing is it's also one of Fnatic's best maps.
Yes.
So for you guys to be able to bounce back into this one, what would you say to your boys right now, if you could speak to them?
Come on, boys! Gentlemen! No, I mean, I'm not a coach, but like Paco and Kundi have the right words, not us, but I would just say, guys, whatever you're doing, it's good. Continue like that and keep the good energy, okay?
And we are
Let's
proud
go, guys.
of you guys.
Yeah, we are so fucking proud.
Exactly.
We are so proud. Whatever they win or not, we are not like result dependent. So yesterday we lost, but we are so proud of what we saw. They played so well. It's still the beginning of the season. It's new for them to play together as well. BBL played together for like years literally, so we are so proud of what we are seeing every day, and if we can have like a good result at the end, it's a perfect scenario for sure.
That is an amazing mentality to have because also then
เดี๋ยวต้องหาวัน
pressure
จัด
we
มา
have to
เลย
be
ครับ
good,
ผ
we
ม
have to make sure we win. It's not there, and maybe that makes it a little bit easier for
เอ้ย
them to just let all the
ลืม
worries
ปิดเพล
go
งครับ
and
ไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวค่อยไปนี่
Yeah,
พี่ว่าโซนนี้ที่จะได้ไปมาสเตอร์ไหมครับ
พี่ว่าโซนนี้ลิควิดจะได้ไปมาสเตอร์ไหมครับ
I have no idea.
You're just here for the vibes.
พี่ว่ามีสิทธิ์สูงลิควิดเครื่องติดตอนนี้
But we see like how hard they work.
ชิง
out of the
สาย
game.
มิดเดิลครับ
And so that's why we are not.
Right now, they are
เดี๋ยวค่อยไปกด
one
ปิดออก
map under their belt. They have to push it one more time to be able to get this all the way to the side. But we got Bind coming up next with Fnatic and Gentlemates. Our casters.
ใส่ตรงบาร์คัลเลอร์
A little bit of a blend of the names there, was it? All right, look, it
You
is...
can say Panpock, it's
You
fine.
can. It is allowed. Look, we're all going a little mad here. All right, it is now 2-1. Fnatic are still in the lead with 2 maps.
อันนี้น่าจะใส่หมดนะ
Gentlemates made a real statement on Split, and so did Martin. Have to say it. I mean, you could hear it with just in between the break there. We are all losing our voices watching this one go down. So stick on board with this. Bind coming up next. Both teams.
อ้าวต้องลงอีกเหรอไม่เป็นไรไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวค่อยทำ
I mean, just seeing the way that Alpha performed yesterday, this has got to be present in Gentlemate's mind overall here. Had a standout performance
B8
versus Vitality.
เกมอะไรวะเนี่ยน้องเพียว
Again, back on the raise, certainly an opportunity to repeat that here. With, as you said, the benefit of being a map ahead, they can still take some risks.
ไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวเขาทำอะ
Fnatic must have seen the VOD from the previous.
อ๋อ
Adopting the Gentlemates approach. Waiting here for a little bit of contact. TP sent out and
เดี๋ยวอาทิตย์หน้าต้องดู CS
now drift towards B to support Crashies. It's just boasting out. Playing under heaven.
อันนี้คัดไปมาสเตอร์น้องคุณไหม
Show their hand, but a prowler sent in. Stars
Master San Diego.
Smoke looking for something. Lucky to get away with his life there with 3 people staring him down.
บ้านเกิดโบ๊ทครับ เคยสร้างเมตาไวเปอร์แรกๆด่านบายมา
Much as he may have a little bit more in form of alpha, and it feels like they don't know where they are.
Yep.
Fnatic unsure of where they want to commit to.
Expecting the hit to come through there on the back of that pressure towards B. Gentlemates certainly taking their time, but not mincing their words.
ผมชวนใครไปเตะบอลดีระหว่างมาทินกับ FNC
38 seconds
ผม
plant
ชวน
in
ใคร
and
ไป
they
เตะบอลดี
manipulate
อ่ะ
the map very well.
ชั่วโมงนี้น่าจะต้องชวนมา
So
ติน
with
ครับ
five standing, they get to defend this. Martin shouldering the corner.
แต่ถ้าชวนมาตินนายต้อง
Players
ย้ายไป
trying to
ดู
make
เอล
their
นะ
way
ฟุต
forward, and they're already going to hear that Sheriff rattle off a shot. How do they flood this one back through?
Still some utility to work with, but not much. Martin going to open things up. Vekash will fall.
Barely saw the man, but Big done the same. Finding
หม
two
ดเลย
already. Fnatic put on notice here. As it is now, just crashes in a 1v4. So much work in front of him. It looks impossible. It is. Gentlemates with the first. A fantastic pistol round.
Really
Tom
well
Mickey, hello,
navigated.
Tom
You can
Mickey,
see how active Fnatic were in terms of the rotation, but not much in terms of fact finders sent out. Vipo finding two beautiful kills here. A third to boot. Gentlemates will post another pistol round in similar purchase to what's been their demise a couple of times. We've talked about round twos getting flipped.
Is there any investment? Just a sheriff.
Yeah, just a sheriff for Alpha.
Okay.
Just a sheriff for Alpha. Just a sheriff.
แล้วเป็นสตาร์โซ่ไง
It's only a sheriff.
Thank you.
โอ้
See,
ไป
that's
ทอนคืน
fine.
เขาเฉย
Everything else is just classics. So it's okay. Don't worry about Crashy's position. Don't worry about that. All good. A bit scared, but all good.
Nade will miss actually, so no chip damage done here. Obviously on the flank here, but not much to work with. Martin
เจ็บ
will
นิด
take
หน่อย
another tag.
เฮ้ย
Glyph just out of sight line. Sear goes
เฮ้ย
for the challenge. Gets
กิฟ
dropped by the classic.
กิฟเสียทรงจัด
Just a classic and a sheriff.
Oh,
เป็นเรื่อง
no. How is he down at Bippo and Mini? How are they on the defuse? Oh! Thank God for Bippo. These round twos, man.
ให้ energy
Somebody
เราที่
dap him
energy
up. Thank you. It's just so awkward to watch some of these engagements. Beautiful opener from Alpha. Yeah, not much else to do in that situation if you're Starzo. This one here, Glyph, he's struggled to have the same sort of impact as he did versus BBL across this whole series, to be quite frank about it.
Again, if he's serving his purpose, playing his role, fine, but you'd like to see a little bit of a glimmer of what we saw in that previous
It was so clutch.
Yep.
คนลั่นสุดเหรอ เจนเมตก็มาตินครับ
But here into the bonus.
ส่วนเอโรติกตอนนี้ก็
for mates, obviously quite a costly
ถ้าอ้างอิงแบบที่แล้วก็ไม่มีครับผม
losing this. Bulldog there for Boaster. Fnatic
ถ้า
trying
เป็น
to get the
ซี
right
รี
read.
ส์
This
นี้
has
จะเป็น
been
อัล
hard
ฟา
to
เย
do
อะ
now. They've been happy to be quite versatile in approach. For several options, but it does look like it's culminating towards the A site.
Still good info on the side of Fnatic, and now with the snake bite posted, a little bit of commitment here from mates. These will catch, but nothing to follow up on that.
No swing. I thought maybe someone might have a look, but feeling or choosing the better of it. But jump in the corner will net Mini the kill, but the quick trade from Crashies keeps good numbers up for Fnatic, so this plant feels uncomfortable. They don't have a deep post plant position, and Boast already removes Bippo. Just down to one. Starzo left in a 1v3, and with 30 seconds, he decides to give it a go on the B site.
Oh, just turning away at the last second and caught.
เก่าจัด
Crashies nipping at the heels to catch him, prevent the spike from being planted. The response found here. 2 rifles removed will force a repurchase of sorts.
วิทมันมาขนาดนี้ก็ดีแล้วครับ ตัวจริงมันยังไม่มาครับ
Progress already made by Bippo and Martin. No
ลองไม่
surprises
ไหว
there. Names we keep saying over and over.
Where are you running?
But a chance here to maybe have those duelist ultimates online here for round 4 is key.
Looks like the fighting showers for it though. They've decided to try and scale that way. 2 players put to the challenge of securing that ult orb. and the space behind it.
บ้านแม่งได้ปะแคชชี่
To try and deal with the bulk of what's coming their way, and a good ult there for Crashes to have. Considering we can see what's coming towards the site itself. Kayak up towards heaven. There's the Nightfall. Hippo tries to go deep, but it's going to be Vekash backfilling the area, but Mark's can't hear it, he can't see it. Apparently his mates just stand their ground on that.
Obviously going to know about catching Crashes, trying to slip a little closer. Now a chance to TP away, and Alpha's only got a judge, bear in mind, so all but played out of this round. Boaster, great catch down to Starzo, but can't prevent this spike from going down. That's
Martin's ult there, locked in.
Spike planted.
Probably not necessary here, but lovely to have.
Hold on to the rifles here. You look at the money that's behind this purchase for Fnatic. Lowest being Kayak at 1400. Still going to have an opportunity to have a response in round 5. And I mean, mates, very linear in approach here towards A. No real secrets on the way in, but Fnatic very cautiously, desperately trying to get a grip.
ทำไมถึงใช้คำว่าคุ้มไม่น่ามีใครอยากคุ้มนะ
piece together, but they're putting themselves behind once more. In adopting this approach.
And also, I feel like Vekash has just been.
เดี๋ยวไปเล่นอยู่ที่บ้านกันนะถ้าอยากเล่นเยอะ
ๆ Is struggling to deal with, so because it is kind of, I don't want to say one-dimensional from mates, but it's very directed.
ให้เก็บสเตตเยอะ
They didn't try and split through showers. They just went up short, played for plant, and at this point, Vekash can't take on 4 players really. They're trying to take back the space himself.
And a little bit of a misread on the trails there as well. Just caught off guard completely.
โอ้ใบโพ
we were noting during the round.
7-1 for Bippo.
Yeah, flying
เฮ้ย
for him.
หาเว้นให้ใคร
Gotta feel happy about that.
ไม่มี
Anticipating some aggression here.
เรานี่มันมองการไกลจริงเว้ย
Trap on the back of Bippo's ultimate.
May not be wrong either.
Anticipating Fnatic to make moves somewhere. Response being a little crunched through the TP here with C's.
เข้ามาไม่เจอเพื่อนตัวคุก้าก็ไม่มีอ๋อมีเปิดสโมกได้อยู่โอเค
His eyes set towards shore. Now actually mates will consider a fresh approach in terms of actually regrouping outside B.
เฮ้ยกลับมาก่อนเยอะ
I don't say a misread, but
ชิบหายแล้วนี่พาวเลอร์เคลียร์ช็อตไม่เจอห้องน้ำดันมาไม่เจอยังไงเฮ้ยถือว่าไหวตัวทันครับอินโนติกโอ้แต่มันมีอันติเรารู้อยู่ดีเลยไม่กดอันติไม่หยุดตัวนี้นี่ไงเห็นโบ๊ทไม่ได้จะทีมโบ๊ทใหญ่เห็นโบ๊ทติ่มจะทีมโบ๊ทใหญ่โอ้เฮ้ย
Huge kill. Sight is theirs. Save your gun, Kayak. Bring it into the next.
Absolutely insane from Bippo. We'll find a 4th round for the mates. Again, we'll use this time now for Fnatic to maybe have a discussion. Wouldn't surprise me again, similar to what we saw in the last map, a timeout to be called here in this sort of round.
10-1.
Again, good read on the situation. As soon as Kayak gets outside showers, this rotation, right place, right time, but how can you account for somebody doing something like that? He's starting to make a name for himself on the way late. See elsewhere, not going to be able to piece together much else. It's only really Boaster and Alpha with some coin in the bank.
This is good.
มีภาพละ
Surely a timeout for Fnatic.
Like I was saying, similar to the previous, it was one of the rounds where it's Fnatic making the right calls, not necessarily on confirmed information. The catch on Martin's insane, by the way. But it's one of those ones where it's difficult to really diagnose. I mean, how do you account for this? It's just a fantastic play from Bippo. I said the sort of thing that's probably going to be discussed right here for Fnatic.
เชี่ยชิบหายแล้วอาจจะต้องมองไปที่มาติกลิควิดว่ะมองการไกลเลยโอ้โห
Much yet, Kayak a little bit quieter as well. It's just a great beginning. This could set a huge run back for mates in motion.
Sitting at 10-1. Stealing the limelight away from Martin a little bit here. On bind.
ป่านนี้น้องมินครับผม
Alpha.
พรุ่งนี้2 โมงนะฮะ
Find another open here. It's Stars. I want the chopping block potentially. Prowler won't catch on his side.
Helped, baited in by Boaster. And there it is. That was the reward for that. But it spurs them on forward. But the spike might be an issue. I think we've got Glyph on the case there. Alpha waiting for the cross up. And gets caught. There we go, Martin, the difference maker. If things get a little bit dangerous, he just seems to provide so much impact.
Crashies can actually now spot this TP expiring. Obviously retrieve Starzo's weapon. Still, 2v3. Glyph has the divide, should he feel necessary.
ที่ไม่เหมาะกับตีเฮดน้องเตะครับ
Away from the rifle, wants to catch somebody on long. Catch a headshot for sure, but now leaving Vekaj in a 1v3.
ถอดใจแล้ว
Nobody giving anything away from the side of mates here, but Vekaj able to drop out silently. Martin, another 3k posted to the tally. And a 5th on the board for mates.
Fnatic looking like passengers in this half so far. Finding it hard to instigate.
เวก้าโหดแบบเดียวครับตอนนี้
A little bit of damage done.
มาตินมัน
The second blast back just doesn't force Alpha out of the line of fire.
And I got
He
my
does
first
really
kill.
well to
Let's
find
go.
another kill there. His mates are pushing towards sight, and now actually, whereas early, the focus was certainly towards 8. Now mates feeling as if they're finding some comfort in hitting B site. Kayak though.
Prowler's a problem. Gonna force him away. Identifying that operator very
เจอ
quickly.
เฟดไม่ได้เล่นครับโจลุ
Actually, Beepo chomping at the bit to close the gap. Spike rotating away, so going to leave Martin and Beepo posted up here to try and get something done. Whether it be the orb and a rotation.
ปาล์มออฟสนุกอะตอนนี้
Drifting back and forth here. Fnatic looking to walk down mid once more.
This is really unorthodox at this timing. They felt nothing on B, and the Prowler is giving great information. Starzo's identified not only the operator, but this close push-up down short. So they instantly cancel on this. One back from Crashies will find the body in showers.
Solid info
Shot
here
me,
for Fnatic as well.
They're rotating Alpha away. I think they're getting a couple of misreads on this. He's now behind the curve. That is going to be an issue. Luckily, this time Vekaj actually able to handle this, slows them down, stall out a little. Alpha
30
has a
seconds
look for
left.
follow-ups, doesn't see it. Well, mates running this very late here.
เอ้า
Post through, but still not a solid
มันไม่ยิง
understanding
ไป
of
ตรง
what's
ช็อต
about to
ปะ
happen here. Are they rotating to B? Oh my god, if the boombot doesn't catch. The boombot did, it does catch, it showers.
Okay, they're scrambling back, but mates are now on towards the site. 13 seconds. This is a wild round already.
10 seconds
They now know
left.
they're on back.
Ow.
Alpha completely blind. Mini and Vekaj trading out.
นี่อ่ะเอ็ด
That's far.
What's the plan?
He's looking for 5. 1 second.
อุ้ย
So close, but it doesn't matter in
จะ
the
เอ็ด
end.
อยู่แล้ว
Just playing to the time. Enough to give Fnatic a buffer, Mike. But bloody hell, mate, that was stupidly late in the day.
The fact, again, it's the boombot catching when it did.
That's the difference. 'Cause
You
they
can
were leaving
see,
sight.
I'm not sure if we'll see it here in the replay potentially.
เห็นไม่เงียบนานเลยเดาว่าโรเทต
Left.
But we saw on the minimap it just
ถ้า
catching.
ปกติระดับนี้มันถ้ามันไม่เจออินโฟอะไรชัวร์ๆมันไม่โรเทตนะ
Vekaj doing so well to find so many kills in this situation and bailing Fnatic out. Alpha again. Starzo this time.
It feels a bit too repetitive. That's happened a couple of times now.
But it takes 3 people to come forward and find now to Alpha. Kayak not backing away now, TPing out.
And it looks like a pace change as well. They are willing to be bullish about this.
Shots.
Kayak's normally been clean with it, but they seem none the wiser. The Suns made it through the TP,
Oh,
but
what?
Stars are going to just power on forward. They're going to get traded up by Mini this time. Kayak and Crashies.
Out.
Done for.
โดนเซตอัพอีก
2v4. Clutch
Really?
up, I guess.
Crashies might try and find something to upgrade. You see a couple of death markers, but certainly not going to find the round.
จบแล้ววะ
Weapon here.
Again, Fnatic just caught with another pacey hit.
I love seeing that versatility.
Yeah.
Minis. Oh. I mean, at this point, the round's done, but it's a rifle.
Player standing.
Starso. He's had a lovely round here.
เฮ้ย
Also, got to say, utility work's been fantastic at identifying what Fnatic have been trying to do. He's kept it well in hand. And Bippo just staying for the final seconds to make sure nothing goes astray.
Coming to this well-rounded in terms of the old cycle. He's just missing, I believe, 1 point for Martins. Check back in at the start of the next round. Again, just a little switch up here to catch Alpha, who's been prominent in terms of openers.
Do you feel like we're panicking? Not panicking, but
I would have loved to have heard the end of that. Because again, I think there is an argument to be made in terms of what we're seeing on the minimap in terms of scrambling to try and make the right decision, right? Instead of still hedging their bets.
Yeah, a couple of those
That's solid rotations. Yeah, solid info. I was talking about previously with time of Crashies. Hold that thought, though. Maybe mates push a little deeper here, but our team will TP out. Kayak now the one to show some aggression alongside Alpha. Yeah, certainly interesting to hear that discussion be made.
โอ้อย่างงี้แม่งเช็คแน่นอน
Find a bit of a pulse point, I guess, on what Gentlemates are up to, but again, I have to say it. For me, Starzo, yes, at this point is one fun trade. He's been really so clean with using these prowlers to identify any of those gaps and minimize risk, really. He's been fantastic.
คือถ้าแม่งเสียทามมิ่งปุ๊บแม่งมาเอาแม่งมาเช็คเคลียร์เลย
Traded, yes, but again, the weapon's going to be an issue. Alpha has found one, but Stars are good for the trade. Now, Martin,
M8 สตาร์โซ่ไง
nothing to chance will spot
เอเซนไง
two members of Fnatic.
สมัยซีเน็ตอะจำได้ป่ะ
Also, another catch here.
อุ้ย
He's got him again. He's got him with the
เป็นไปได้ครับผม
this time. Bippo and Stars are pretty left scratching their heads here. Bippo? Boaster. I mean, this spike's going down on B. They got a long
ปี
way
นี้
to go
มีทีม
now.
ไหนที่ผิดหวังไหมครับโอ้โหคือยังไงอะทีมที่ไม่ได้ไปมันก็ต้องผิดหวังหมดไหม
It's an operator for Vekaj though. Starzo,
oh my
little
God.
disconnected. He has to go huge here. Bippo in support.
They're not checking.
ไม่เช็ค
Fnatic are making mistakes like they are fumbling some of these moments, and Gentlemates will punish every single one.
And here, Kayak, I don't believe he's on a TP timer either, so even their fight. Again, Boast obviously reading the rotation. Maybe not anticipating another player to slip forwards. Bippo now sitting at 12-2 for Gentlemates.
อ๋อที่พี่ผิดหวังเหรอ
Scoreboard is 5 rounds here.
ทีมแรกเลย
In the first half of
แมนยูไม่ผิดหวังแล้วท็อป4แล้วตัดต่อไปก่อนกำลังไปได้ดีก็น่าจะเป็นทูเซนกับเฮเลติกก่อนนะครับตอนนี้
Mini posted up behind this smoke.
ฟูเซนตอนแรกเปิดมาดีนึกว่าแบบสบายแล้วมาเตอร์แรกได้ไปทีเฮดก็แม่งเซนดูเวลิสมาแทนที่จะเซตมาแบก
Do they pull a player on that, or do they feel almost overreactive? This was a note on one player in shower, but it's a big read. Whether or not mates head this way is yet to be seen. Stacked up on it, sure, but willing to rotate. Bipo going forward, gonna spot at least Veccash. Takes away Martin. No.
กูเกือบได้2ครับเหลือ 6
6 HP.
Lucky boy to even be breathing. But there's still problems here. The additional bodies. This time they got it right. This time in the right position. Right place.
สวย
The big shot for Kayak. 3 kills as mini.
ที่ 5-7 เว้ย
He would have wanted 20 seconds. A long
5-7
way
คัม
to
แบ็ก
go
ได้
to recover any chance in this round. But I think finally in the right position.
Fekaj, man, we were talking about him being left on an island a few times, but again, even to go 1 for 1
คัมแบ็ก
here,
5 แมตช์ลั่นสัก1 แมตช์
absolutely necessary for Fnatic.
ใช่มันหวังสูงเพราะว่าชนะ DX ไปแล้วไงก็เลยแบบโหสบายเกือบชนะหนองชิมด้วยถ้าไม่พลาดเอง
TP comes through. Kayak's already sent a TP towards heaven. It's the first time really it feels like Gentleman's just rolled the dice in terms of hitting A here, and it's not very well invested in terms of what we just saw there on the replay. It's a little dry on the way in, and it's not necessarily going to suit that sort of play style when Fnatic don't have a reason to invest much in terms of U2. I mean, Crash is the only one that's regularly
ขอบคุณ
cycling.
ครับน้องวาเคชั่น
I don't think they like what was happening, but it's actually Kayak here now. And where's
Ui.
Swing to save their teammates? There isn't one. Apparently, Salzo
แค่
left
แฟดโคตรดี
to rot on
เดี๋ยวไป
that.
ใช้บ้างดีก
I'm
ว่า
sure the flash would have caught as well that close up, but
น่าจะไม่ใช่แลด
Great first pick for Kayak, but I think a little bit of a
no way.
miss.
I was going to say no way they're walking that. No way they're getting two
How
from
are they
walking that.
trading ineffectively on this? Oh man, this is
Caught completely off guard by this
เปเปเล็ก
contact
ต้องรอ
from
ช่วง
offshore.
ประมาณ
Crash
กลาง
is on
ปี
the
ปลายปี
adjustment
ครับ
coming in through that TP. Fnatic still not feeling like they're in full understanding, full control, but Kayak does have a
Good
point to
ults.
play from.
Good
น้อง
ults
ช้า
here
ข
for
จักนี่
Fnatic.
ไม่แน่ใจ1 จุดนิดๆมั้งขจักอ่ะจำไม่ผิด
So Kayak. Oh, Kayak needs. I mean,
Damage?
yeah.
Well, 85 HP for Bipo.
I thought he got a bit more, if I'm honest. And with 40 seconds, the map's still open. Boaster was late on the rotations before. Do they consider that
ถ้า
again?
5-5 นี่กลับมาได้ลุ้นเลย
I think they're reading this perfectly. They want to catch Boaster in transition.
เฮ้ยที่ผู้บรรยายบอกจะจับแคตเตอร์เหรอจะจับโบเตอร์วะ
With the bulldog, and he's done
นี่ไง
brilliantly.
จะจับ
Past
โบ
the
เตอร์
test, needs
ไง
to
ล่ะ
live. That was a hunting squad
จะ
there.
จับโบเตอร์เหรอ
How far is he going to get away? 20 seconds left. Martin obviously still going to go for the
ยัง
plant
ไม่ได้ลอง
here
บอล
now.
ไซบู
Crashy's back on shore. Going to hear this.
โหแล้วโบ๊ทแบบ
Mountain. But they're
โบ๊ท
not
ถอยอะไรขนาด
transitions
นั้นวะน่ะ
yet. Prowler and a haunt for Crashies. Boaster has ult and a molly. And Martin opting for showers.
Yeah, no TP left. Just one flash. It's going around the world here. Now Crashies, and that doesn't catch.
I like that. Gonna try and backfill.
Quick
เฮ้ย
check
สวยละ
back towards Spawn, but Martin, yeah, rightfully so, getting behind this ultimate.
Now, can he catch the cross? It's not clean. No, that was it. The one window of chance there. He played the odds. You saw the cogs turning. But still, Fnatic keep control, Mike. They've clawed back enough rounds to maybe make a go of that second half with 4 to their name, but still a couple of key odds in the pocket.
อินวี่ตัวนี้
leading
ผ่าน
the
ครับ
last round here.
มันดูมีของอยู่แมตช์ที่มันลั่น
Ridiculous. Obviously, Alpha gets the first, but caught totally off guard by the second here. Again, this is the sort of thing that's. I mean, previously, obviously, mates having very good coordination in terms of controlling the early round, shutting down
เพ
some
ราะว่า
of the
เขากำลัง
aggression
ปรับ
Fnatic
เปลี่ยน
have
อะไร
showed,
อยู่แล้ว
but
มันยังไม่ลงตัวครับ
resorting
อิน
to
พุ
some
ต
of
นู่น
these
อินพุตนี่อะไรเงี้ย
contact plays. Not necessarily what you want to see to close out the
They're
half
like-
as Fnatic whittling
Oh,
away
my
at that
skill.
lead.
Little by little,
เท่าที่ฟังมา
made
เหมื
this
อน
half
อิน
look
พุต
like
เยอะ
it
อยู่
wasn't such a one-sided affair. Boaster needs to be careful to not get caught in this, because again, he does have ult, and it's one of the key ones that you'd want to keep here. Does have alpha.
อุ้ย
I think they're probably just going to try and
Shift in.
fake off this. It doesn't really
Yeah,
give them
yeah, yeah.
anything to operate upon, and not even really a safe path into elbow. You can see
โอ้
now
โหการสันติ
Fnatic
ไว
looking
เปอร์
to counterbalance that.
กดดันจากแต่กลางอ่ะ
Oh no, they're walking into this. If they get caught
แล้ว
here
เอา
in the choke,
แก๊ง
and there's
ที่เหลือมาลุมฮุ
a
ก้า
chance for Boaster to use his ult.
Let's see. Okay, it's
Ui.
alpha. Does
Ui.
stay alive, still breathing, but for how long? They're investing everything, and they dive him, take him away. Now down to Vekaj, Kayak, and Crashies. They can be mobile about this though. TP gets taken. Spike's still going to be held up there towards Hookah. Crashies 1v1. Oh! Almost a pre-fire from Beepo, it looked like, on that so fast. The plant's still not in.
เรียบร้อย
Where they want to go. Vekaj takes a dip through the divide and gets a body to be dropped. Kayak considering it and doesn't go for it.
And Glyph will get a clean plant here. Plenty of options. It will be open, so plenty of opportunities here in the post as well. Beepo down to 57 HP. Still a little bit of util for Kayak to invest.
Where does he pick? Where does he choose? Smoke was still there. Kept his vision limited with 8 bullets to play with.
เต็มที่เพื่อ
They
ความ
can
โล
get
ภ
a tap on early here for the Star as well.
Go.
นี่อ่ะ
Quick work, but do they think he's in shower now? Do they misread this? Vulnerability shown. They got to know about Kayak. Oh my God, Beepo, you're trying to be ice cold about it, but Kayak, the king of that. The time is against him though. Beepo will have to make his mind up now. Beepo, oh my God, of course. That's how you get 5. Goal
สุดยอด
corrected under pressure. They bring
ก่อนเชิงไปที
the brink. I thought this one was a done deal.
แล้วคือไม่เอาเลยหรอพี่โพ
5 to 7.
อย่างไรกระโดด
Somehow they get
กระโดด
away
ชงกระโดด
with
เช็ค
pulling off a defuse like that. We ain't done by any means yet, Mike. Game's not over. Mates in the lead, but Fnatic hot on their heels.
Red Bull gives you wings.
มันคงกลัวแบบอีกนัดหนึ่งแม่งตายแล้วแม่งไม่โผล่สเตจ1น่าจะหลังนู่นนะครับมีนาใช่ไหมจบมาสเตอร์เสร็จก็พักประมาณ2 อาทิตย์ป่ะหลังมีนาครับ
7. I thought at the start of this, we could be back for going the whole way, right? The way the mates came into this with Beepo hitting mad shots we had.
17 and 5, by the way.
Oh,
yeah.
Everything was going right. But then it's still Fnatic. Never quite done, never quite
เพื่อ
out.
สปอย
Always
พบ
going
ฟู
to
เซ
do
น
a
หน่อย
little something. So they brought us back to attention at a
พี่ก็ยังไม่เห็น
5-7
เหมือนกันครับ
It
ยังไม่เห็น
definitely
เหมือนกัน
didn't feel like that's the scoreline to reflect that half of bind. But the sides are switched now.
เนี่ยใบโพ
Fnatic
จะไปว่าใบโพก็ไม่ได้นะครับใบโพยิงไป17-5ครับผม
to set the tone in these early rounds. Potentially look to get
สแปม
themselves
ซ้ายไป
back into the game even further.
ผมรู้มีสีส้มผมไม่ใช่สีน้ำเงินอยู่แล้วแหละ
Starzo
สีน้ำเงินนี่ตลกเลยอะ
put on alert here in showers. Martin already tucked up close. Reveal will come through. Dealt with and no real
ปักคงไปดูหลังบ้านไปแล้วไง
identifiable
ไม่ได้ไป
here
ขอ
from
ดู
Fnatic early on, but looking to collapse outside A. Kayak will spot the pressure outside showers. Orb retrieved here for Martin.
Subtle stuff from Fnatic. Able to slip Alpha this deep. Are they aware? Starzo seems to have an inkling that someone could.
แต่อย่าลืมนะฮะเติมสกินฟูเซนนะใครเติมอย่าลืมเติมผ่านเพย์ทูวินนะเรทถูกสุดแล้วที่นี่โค้ด VPR 1นะโค้ด VPR 1หรือกดผ่านลิงก์พี่ก็ได้นะฝากเติมด้วย
It's still meant to be a fake, right? He was meant to be kind of maybe that late round punch coming in, that lurk. But Beepo's now under scrutiny. He's feeling the pressure. Boaster clears and sights Fnatic's.
I mean, he's pretty deep on this elbow angle early on, though.
Spike planted.
The smoke drops here.
ได้วางครับ
Will it be dealt with? He's
อุ้ย
going to find one.
เขียดไป
Martin's found
หนึ่ง
another, though, but Kayak.
Player standing.
It's all on Boaster, though. Already got 2 in this
แล้วเหลือ
round.
โบ๊ทคนเดียว
Needs 2 more. Up on the ghost, but he's being toyed with here. A tough situation. A great shot. And a 1v1 starts.
โอ้รู้สึกว่าเราไม่ได้รีโหลด ลูกหมดไอ้เหี้ย
Gentlemates needed to continue the lead here.
GG
Up to 8, continuing that pistol success. Alpha, I think, probably just trying to keep his field of view in view for heaven. Shouldering a lot of the burden here. Definitely not expecting Starzo to re-rotate back to A so early on. A chance for Boaster for sure, but a 1v2 not necessarily catered or set up for him. Well invested round 2 here. Again, want to see this clean considering what we've seen throughout this series.
It's only a Sheriff with Vekaj.
It's only a Sheriff.
What guns Alpha got?
No comment.
No. They'll be fine.
Smoke's down.
What are you worried about? There's 3 players here.
Hitting the brakes.
Epo's doing good. Everything is okay. I lied lyingly.
อยากดูฮาเว่นเอลติกแพ้แบบนี้ให้หน่อย ไม่ต้องขอหรอกครับผม
Try and still keep them interested.
กำลังจะแพ้โชว์ให้ดูหน่อย
Dealt with here by Martin. Fnatic try to find a timing towards 8. Starzo's here, just a Sheriff. Just a Sheriff.
Just a plant too.
Yep. Vekaj does have a snake bite.
เนี่ยเวลาอย่างเงี้ยน่ารีโหลดนัดหนึ่ง
Boaster's got a molly.
And Crashies is behind them all.
เฮ้ยเฮียนี่แหละจุดเปลี่ยนครับทุกคน
My attention, Fnatic. Let's see if you can keep it. For now, mates should still be able to clear house.
Is that the molly sent over already? Yeah. Early on. Vekaj actually going to look to combine that, but a miss. But it will buy time for Crashies to come into effect. Glyph is watching for it.
He's bought time though. He's going to be a nuisance, right? Just nipping at the heels.
Still got a paint shell.
And you're bang on. Vekaj kind of showing his hand a little here. He is being checked on. The rest of Fnatic need to help him out though. That's good. There's that paint shell. And here comes the danger. Glyph and Bippo. It's already halfway. Needs a shot. He actually managed to connect it. That's outrageous. Another 1v1. There's no time remaining.
Một.
It's only a Sheriff, mate. How has it done that?
Boaster on 1 HP to survive another flipped round 2. This has got to be something that
เนี่ยเวกัส
stings
แม่งได้เรื่องว่ะตัวนี้
for Gentlemates again.
No! Come on! Come on!
A clutch denied in the pistol, but
บ่าย2ครับผมน้องมันนี่
lives to tell the tale in round 2.
Top fragging. Boaster at the top of the board.
เมื่อกี้ก็อีโค
When you've got players around you like Alpha, Vekaj,
มีเชอรี่ก็บอกเดียวมัน
Crashies,
เก็บมา
I don't know if it's always necessarily a good sign.
It's not necessarily the accolade you want to see.
You'd quite like someone else
Boaster
to
achieve.
pump up them numbers. Again, looking at Alpha to maybe find a little upswing here for himself in that raise. See what he can do. On the other side, just a Sheriff.
Just a Sheriff.
It's obscene, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fnatic anticipating Gentlemates to maybe go aggressive here in response. Again, I talked about round 2s being weird. Round 3s have been even weirder to follow that. Kayak now.
Portal closed.
Post on a deep angle. A site wide open. Starzo will hear the smoke's going through, but actually a smoke deep towards pipes.
30 seconds left.
Away we go.
หมด
Nah, man, you're not meant to get 4.
Blink and you miss it.
You're not meant to get 4. In zone flawless at 7 to 8. They're back at the door.
They certainly are. Kayak and Boaster both with their ultimates.
ใช่ใช่เวก้า M8 เก่า
Beautiful cleanup from Kayak. Again, the 2 for 1.
It almost looks intentional. That's the crazy thing. It almost looks like
he's waited for him to line up. A chance to tie things up and break the bank once more of Gentleman's. Martin already on his ultimate.
BPL เว้ยว่า
Different styles though with similar progress. Still missing a couple of points. It being Kayak and Boasters very influential. A huge tool at their disposal.
I feel like you just need to take all the breaks you get in this one.
เผลอถ้า M8 เข้าไปก็น่ากลัวไม่เดือดมากเลย
Posted up on that angle, going to be forced off by the Prowler. I say that he's just about slipping away.
พี่แวะไปดูจีนมาแป๊บหนึ่งจีนปีนี้ดูไม่น่ารอดมาเตอร์ไม่น่ารอด
See the lay of the land towards A site. We'll catch a glimpse here.
ก็ปวดนิดหน่อยนะ
Yeah, going to get forced away. As Bipo somewhat committed though, that paint shot could be a nuisance and the position even harder.
Great isolation from Alpha.
Alpha's done very well there. Vekash going to be pressured on the back line though and receives a headshot.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
flash is beautiful.
Oh, Veka.
Fantastic flash. The synergy, outstanding. Leaving Martin and Glyph way too behind the wheel now. Time to back away, Fnatic.
Yeah.
They have tied up the score. Of course they bloody have.
And they just look so comfortable sometimes playing. Well, sometimes. A lot of the time.
คือถ้าดูหน่องชิมอะรู้สึก
pressure shaping players and
เราสมมติเราดูเนี่ยเราดูรู้สึกว่าตอนเนี้ยไฟพาวเวอร์โซนไหนเดือดสุดถ้าดูหน่องชิมเทียบกับอีมีไปไง
Again, Fnatic still on their heels, trying to deny the save here. Vekash, a third on the round, a fourth will give him the pit, but the death regardless.
Yeah. Okay.
Alpha to clean up.
8-8. We start to see Kayak hit a little bit here.
วีโต้แล้วแต่เมตาแล้วแต่โซน
Find a couple of shots because again it was Boaster towards the top of the start of this half. Now we start to see the others find their footing.
Again, Vekash catches that damage here. Again, the flash just landing perfectly. Beautiful stuff from Vekash, who again has impressed me today repeatedly. Keep coming back to that same discussion. Big shoes to fill, a different role to actually pick up on a lot of the map pool for Fnatic and continues to shine. Quick check in here with Gentlemates.
ตอนที่โซนที่ชื่อว่าโซนเราเดือดกว่าช่วงนี้แบบ
I felt like they had a really good understanding of how they wanted
ช่วง
to
เดีย
play this,
พามอ่ะ
since that side switch
ช่วงนั้นนะโซนเราเดือด
ability to kind of take the reins a little has come into effect
เปเปอร์เล็ก DIX
get to sit back and kind of sponge some of these side hits
หลัง
from Fnatic
ดรอปหมดแล้วเกาหลีก็หมดแล้วหมด
able to get some of the, as you said, these key players online. Really looking to, I mean, Bipo still doing all the heavy lifting for sure. It's not necessarily a concern, but maybe tapping into that potential here is the key for Gentlemates. So maybe take the fight to Fnatic. You can see early probes sent out through showers.
มีคอมไบอ๋อที่การยากๆใช่ไหมเพื่อคิดว่าฟูลเซนชุดนี้รายการน่าจะมีการเปลี่ยนผู้เล่นไหมครับแบบเป็นคนใหม่มาแทนพี่คิดว่ายังครับคิดว่ายังจะเป็นอย่างนี้อีกหนึ่งรายการครับต้องแต่คิดว่าถ้าอีกหนึ่งรายการเนี่ยไม่ดีขึ้นอาจจะมีการเปลี่ยนผู้เล่นนะเดานะอาจจะมีการเปลี่ยนแปลงอะไรบางอย่าง
The fact they started so strong in that first half, I was ready to go potentially to hate.
แต่ถ้าถึงผลงานไม่ดีแต่ถ้ามันดีขึ้นก็อาจจะไม่เปลี่ยน
Fnatic course correcting like this, the weight of what this game now means really comes into the crosshairs.
Regrouping outside B here, still two
ก็มันยังใหม่มันยังโดดตัดสินไม่ได้ครับมันเร็วไปบางคนก็ตัดสินกันมั่วไปหมดเลยนี้
taking first contact, but Mini tucked into sight. Now Mini has a bucky, so a late round could cause issues here for Fnatic.
Starzo might be dead. No, he actually gets away.
They need to have time to clear the site. Kayak making this progress though. See on the other side, Martin gonna find that. Might be the green light to hit B, but they have to clear Mini.
He could be a problem. He's not gonna get revealed here. Can keep himself safe. Might be forced out. A bit more util, but Starzo's done marvelous finding that. It's encouraged Alpha to go ahead, but he's on his own. Now revealed, now noted. Crashy's gonna find Mini. That allows for the plant here. Both trying to get the spike down. Crashy's still holding this. They know about Starzo swing together. They've got him dead. Boaster comes out swing. Fnatic in the lead.
แล้วจ่ายอันตีด้วยไม่ได้วิน
And it's rounds like that where Fnatic play it right down to the wire. But consider absolutely everything. Oh, the first blood came almost what feels like, well, it was a minute and a half ago, basically.
Oh, I'm running around like headless chickens.
Well, running it down like headless chickens in the last 20 seconds, it would seem, is the answer. In that anti-eco, certainly doesn't feel comfortable still. In that sort of situation, I mean, I see a Bucky tucked into tube and smoke's covering.
แต่สกิลยิงอ่ะสกิลยิงวัดได้หมดเลยนะกูเซนตอนนี้แบบไร้ข้อคอรหาเลยเรื่องสกิลยิงอ่ะคือดูด้วยตารู้เลยเหลือแค่แบบแผนกับแบบจังหวะกลางเกมอ่ะจังหวะกลางเกมสำคัญมากเลยพอไม่มีจังหวะกลางเกมแบบมันดูตื้อๆไงไม่รู้อ่ะ
Boaster? Okay, Boaster,
Boaster just shot the ball. Fans are in shambles.
Martin shut down now.
อ๋อบายเตรียมมาน้อยแน่นอนดูก็รู้
Still over towards B, but bodies lying.
แต่ถึงเข้าชิงไปพี่ว่าก็ยังไม่ไหวครับเพราะว่าแมปปูเราไม่ได้แข็งแรงขนาดนั้นนึกออกปะเจอโบ5สู้ไม่ได้
Mini's got a nice little corner potentially, but Kayak's been pretty clean on this. And Alpha, what's it dead?
Caught him on the reload.
Saw it just second by second.
ชิบหายละเราไม่ได้วาง
Just sweep the site, and they're on the run now.
Beckaz has got pit here. If he can get it down towards spawn, it could cause real issues for mates in this retake.
It looks like he's heading right towards it, Mike. Yeah. You called it. Right read.
Starzo's on the flank, though.
This could be big for him.
Glyph has to toe the line here.
It's about balance, isn't it? Can't completely navigate away from the pit, but Starzo has to clear space. Doesn't have the haunt for a long time. Divide gonna go up, maybe. Allow him to drop out safely here. We know where Fnatic reside. They don't. Starzo clearing step by step.
This way.
He's seen one. He spotted out Crashies. Probably not the player he expected, but Glyph will have to try and get involved into the action soon enough. There he is! Comes swinging out of the smoke, leaving just Fnatic alive in a 1v2. He can't do it, gentlemen! From the brink of desolation! Finding a couple of kills and drawing us back up to 9 apiece.
Again, a huge opportunity to have the plant inside the pit, but I'm not sure if that's the intended spread there.
แพ้ได้ไงก่อน
Beckaz obviously cutting off rotation paths, but this was a 3v5. Able to find a 2v5 actually. Not sure if I missed the kill feed there yet.
2v5 to tie up a scoreline to keep you with a chance of Santiago in this game. That's enough to get you back as a believer.
ไม่น่าแพ้ผมเมื่อกี้โอ้โห
Money's still healthy for Fnatic. Martin trying to go forwards once more. Showstopper invested here, but Bebo shuts it down.
Hit.
I don't know how Alpha's ult managed to catch him there, but it does. It is a 1-for-1 trade out. The site also gets secured because they have to force Martin so deep. The Glyph gets left alone. No one working through shower.
Yeah, no consideration to showers here, but Glyph doesn't overstep the mark.
No, respecting it enough, and the rest of the side are now back with him.
ทำไมมันปล่อยวางง่ายจัง
You've got a molly, got a snake bite. Potentially a chance here for Crashies and Kayak to have their say.
Well, there goes the molly, there goes the snake bite, but there go two of the Fnatic players. Hold on, Vekash has to get into the action. And now, I think Glyph knows it. It would need nothing short of a miracle. Vekash might just check. He does.
กิฟมันไม่ได้ง่ายขนาดนั้นเพื่อน
The right moment here, Glyph options, but to try and get some progress on that spike. And the answer right there for Fnatic, instantaneous.
He's poking money.
Yeah, again, I was about to say, with the money being so healthy, but how is Mini still get a kill there? Mates will call a timeout here.
Nice, boys! Come on!
As the exchange gets a little more intense here on Bind. Beepo and Mini both with ultimates coming into this next round.
ไม่ถึงเดี๋ยวก็จบแล้ว
Has persevered time and time again. Storied history, obviously, and one of the greats to face up against. You love them or hate them, it doesn't really matter. Fnatic have made it. There's so many internationals. It's something that's expected of them at this point. Whereas for Gentlemates, it would be an underdog story.
บ่ายสองมาแบบแรกเลยครับ
And they
พรุ่ง
still
นี้
have another go at it, but God Almighty, what they would take to be able to try and pull that through.
Only a few tools here invested for Gentlemates. Again, this will be Fnatic hitting 11. Potentially a chance here to reset the money again for series point to follow that.
ถ้าไม่ติดตลกแล้วก็
So I can get his ult online. Byround's going to look even more healthy to follow this. But we've had some wonky thrifties.
We have. But it would
So don't write this off just yet.
No, in my mind it needs a small mistake or something, an opportunity to open. Fnatic might be trying to get really as close on the same page as possible.
Don't even want to entertain the possibility of a Bucky, a Judge, or anything here.
I mean, look at the time.
พรุ่งนี้มาบ่ายครึ่ง
All five
เดี๋ยว
to
มา
it.
รอ
There is no,
ก่อนเริ่มครึ่งชั่วโมง
I guess, nuance. It's very direct. The issue is, obviously, they're in a 5v5 post plant, but they do have the better weaponry. They still have a lot of utility.
Actually, the Snakebite here to seal control here, and actually Mini
Amazing.
will catch Kayak.
It's the first, but it's not going to be a follow-up. But a dive from Glyph, he can't quite get it. Leaving that catch alive on two, but alive nevertheless.
เลวิกัสเหลือ2มันไปยืนสู้แบบ
But down to Bippo and Martin to try and disrupt the plant. Martin trying to be the hero.
ไอ้เหี้ยอีโคมันต้องเหนื่อยขนาดนี้จริงเหรอ
The
วะ
tick of the spike. He knows the time is gone on this. 11 for Fnatic. And another step closer.
คุณเซนอีกประมาณ2 เดือน
This buy is everything for Gentlemates. Starzo still 2 points away, but there is barely 800 credits in the bank behind this. Operator in hand for Martin. Said Fnatic very, almost militant here in terms of approach. Like you said, very direct, way quicker than what we're expecting in a round like that.
Do or die time, quite literally, in my mind here. Buy is in. Martin takes a look, takes a gamble. He doesn't take a body.
I was going to say, Kayak reading the purchase really well, actually. So he's got himself a scope in hand and plenty of light shields on the other side. Mini throws down the pit on short to keep Fnatic at bay for the time being.
Concealment.
Fnatic closest being Kayak's ultimate. Could be a good counter to the pit for sure, but he needs to find a pick.
ทำไมแปซิฟิกมันเมตาแต่ละโซนมันก็ไม่เหมือนกันนะ
Feels like taking a bit of a tour of the map. Such a difference to that previous round.
อีมีก็ไม่ค่อยจับเนี่ยทีมที่จับตกรอบหมดแล้ว
Let Gentlemates stew a little in this. Let that pressure build. We can see where they're congregating. A recheck towards Shao will reveal the operator still in play, but Kayak's going to get that. Or excuse me, the outlaw there is still in play for him.
ขอวันนี้จบเลยฮะ
Martin. Luckily gets that dealt with, but
good catch. Starzo considering the rotation
ร้อน
now.
ติโยรุ
They're eyeing up this A site though.
30 seconds left.
And the spike is here.
Stars are not spotted there with the ult. That's crucial.
Yeah, I want to see what Mini can do as well. Can he achieve anything? Stars to get Alpha down. Guy gonna get out of there, and it's been
Viper set up.
really well to
แน่น
save
จัด
Seconds.
They might have just left this too little too late. They don't have options. 14, do you still go for this? Apparently they're trying, but 10 seconds and Stars are on guard duty. He goes down. No! Is this how this ends? Mini would have to go and be the hero of the hour. A 3v3 that felt like it was theirs. Mini is going down swinging. But Boaster and Crashy still alive. They won 12. The molly on the spike is going to secure some time. Martin and Griff doing what they can and have done enough to now get a defuse.
Right down to the wire for Fnatic again.
That was 10 seconds coming out of showers.
I mean, the one-way just causing so many issues for them. And Boaster has to send the molly straight up in the air to buy a little time.
ไม่น่าเลยแต่ทีไม่น่าเลยว่ะ
Crashy's a little too far away from it. Even here, Boaster going down swinging, but Crashy's just desperate to make something happen for Boaster. And the plant not open, he can't just sit on short.
The money's not fully stable for that, and they can get it by.
มาตีเมียนตีอ่ะ
It's
ก็โดนอย่างเงี้ย
shaky, isn't it?
Yeah.
หนึ่ง
There's
คิว
three. They're semi-protected behind this,
มา
but
ตียิง
no
เสร็จมีอัน
ultimates to
ตี
offset that either.
สตาร์โซอันตีมาตีนออกมาเก็บอีกหนึ่งโอ้โหชัดเลยเห็นภาพในอนาคตอันใกล้นี่ก็เลย
Deny a
เกิด
little
ขึ้น
bit there, but unable to connect. 5 members of Fnatic outside B here.
แบบ 5 ว่ะ
What looks like a pacier hit.
แต่แพ้ไอ้ติกแพ้นี้ก็ยังมีตังค์อยู่นะ
Had a
มีตังค์เก็บ
unbelievable
3
start.
คน
He's got a cubby. But now, might need to take the way out. But he stands his ground and falls. Does a little bit of damage, but that is not enough to be writing
สโมกไปแล้วยังไง
Smoke's invested here. TP sent onto site, but it's fake. Sent through here. Martin still on A site. Still with an operator in hand.
Good ult. That's going to catch a great deal. Masses of information, but a better kill. Boaster going to catch Mini, who was essential in that previous round. Now they can stabilize. Wait for that ult to dissipate.
There's so much damage.
And Kayak just trying to get ahead of himself in this. Hold on, but Martin and Starzo aren't sitting perfectly pretty either. 51 HP on Martin, 14 on Starzo.
30 seconds left.
And a pause from Fnatic. They didn't expect Vikash on that flank. Just Martin now in a 1v3. 23 seconds.
แล้วจนครับเป็น8
From booking their ticket to Santiago.
Just again another war of attrition for B site here. Fnatic, the slow, methodical play, inserting players. But Boaster just having one of those performances every so often where he's able to deliver on the front lines for Fnatic.
ใช่น้อง My Skill
Members of Gentlemates unable to really purchase much. If you needed a reminder, the last time Starzo beat Fnatic, 1,700
แม่งบีท
days
มาเมื่อ
ago.
1,700 วันกว่า แล้วก็ยังนับต่อไป
Bits and bobs, Bucky's here, but we do still have that Vandal with Bippo, but that's kind of it. Maybe Mini with the Guardian. This is what they have to take a stand with.
Boaster one away from ult
ก็
crashes
ครั้งล่าสุด
too.
ที่สตาร์โซชนะเอเมติกคือ 1,700 วันที่แล้ว
Fnatic
ก็นับ
once
เอาดิ
more
หาร
will
365 กี่ปี
slow
ละ
down the start of
5 ปี
round 23. Crashies won't get a bite on the prowler. A stack here towards A.
มันน่ากลัวตรงลูกซองนี่แหละครับ
An adjustment here.
แล้ว A4 ไง
Retake wall invested here for Mini. On the B site. Deny some of those sight lines potentially. But I mean, if Boaster plants here, there's plenty of tools to still pressure behind that. Spike actually making its way up towards A short.
30 seconds.
30
Yeah.
seconds left.
Basically, nothing confirmed
Oi.
on the map yet for Fnatic. And
Spike is going towards B though, and that's damage on Mini. And they're going to take the TP. They now know it's going to the B side. Can Mini do anything? Can he deny?
Oh, he's in such a weird spot now.
Any of this flashed up, blinded, forced further away. A great reveal. They're already there. Though. Going to take one down with him. Bosa stands tall. Out. Gentlemates. Not out of it yet. Martin.
Oh my God!
3 kills and a lifeline.
มันจะตีช้าทำไมวะกูไม่เข้าใจหลอกใครวะโบ๊ทฮะ
Fnatic thought they
ไอ้เหี้ย
had
มัน
the
มีอะไรให้หลอก
timing
วะ
in terms of getting ahead of this rotation, but it's Martin again.
คือ
Signature 3K.
มันคิดไต่ตลบมากเลยแม่งเอาตัวปลอมโยรูเข้าวาร์ปโยรูเข้าวาร์ปไป2พาวเลอร์ห้องน้ำรีคอนห้องน้ำโยรูวาร์ปกลับทำไปห้องน้ำมี3 คน 2-3 คนให้อีก2 คนไปปล่อยของที่ช็อตปาระเบิดปาบูมบอทปล่อยบูมบอทเข้าวาร์ปอีกทีอีกคนวิ่งอ้อมกลับบ้านมาอ้อมไม่โคตรไกลเลยเชี่ยแม่งอ้อมโลกเลยก่อนจะวิ่งมาถึงออกกูกล้าออกบีลองมินนี่แม่งเปิดบอลครึ่งไซส์ถ่วงเวลาไปอีกเข้าไปวางไม่ได้เข้าไปตายฟรีระหว่างที่บอลมินนี่แม่งถ่วงเวลาเจนเทอร์เมดแม่งถึงหลังไซส์ครบหมดแล้วมากันหมดเลยทั้งตระกูลเมื่อกี้พ่อแม่พี่น้องปู่ย่าตายายเนี่ยไม่อยากไปแล้วมั้งซานดิเอโก้เนี่ยว่า
They're catching kayak to try and navigate these choppy waters. The cliff is not allowing. The dream's not dead yet. They're still alive. This team does not.
ฉุนจัดหลอกอะไรนักหนากูไม่เข้าใจ
We're going OT.
Said the reads the last few rounds anticipating this sort of approach from Fnatic. Been stacking heavily on this side. What a catch from Beepo there. And Glyph as well. I mean, finding the adjustment here onto Crashies and in zone flawless to extend play here on Bind.
And just for these 13 seconds until we get underway, what incredible caliber of games we've been getting here to make it through to that first big international.
มาตินบอกจัดไป100 คิวครับ
Here today.
ถ้ามาตินจะ100ก็115ไปเลยนะทำลายสถิติไปเลยไหนก็อยู่ละ
Ashies forced off, mates. Not letting up in terms of pace here. Initially a very well invested probe. Bosa now caught in a pretty awkward situation. Plant will come through here. Full 5v5 in the post.
Of course it is. You thought we were out of the chaos? Absolutely not. And already Beepo's going to get contacted, trying to slip down subtly, needs some help here, needs some bailout, but they don't want to risk it. They don't want to sacrifice themselves.
Still gets killed.
Does go down swinging. Martin finds Boaster, and they hold the numbers here until then. Crash is going to even it up, and now Fnatic can start getting back towards site. Bekaj wants to get hold of it.
โอ้ยไม่ได้ครึ่งด้วยแพ้
It's going to be Martin, the tip of the spear, the superstar, the headliner, Gentlemates in the lead.
A chance here to follow through. How Beepo's still getting a kill there is outrageous.
โหมาตินบ้าจัดอะ
But the pace change, Martin again, just beautiful shots. Gets the ult online as well, just to seal the deal.
Time to jump.
Now Fnatic, do they stick to their guns here? Do mates go aggressive? Finally, they're walking down short here, Lauren.
Yeah, but Boaster's waiting.
Oh my God, they just... Oh my God.
He's dead.
Stop.
He's dead to rights. Put to bed. Tucked in. Gentlemates turn the screws. Fnatic are going to have to re-clear this entire area.
Smite retrieved here, making its way back through cave, but again, Kayak
Portal closed.
hasn't spotted anything, unable to really make a play here, and actually revealed by the Prowler as well. Fnatic, as for, regroup now on short. Beepo and Starzo still on this side of the map. So plenty of util left for Fnatic
ข
for
อง
sure.
เชียร์เขาดูเดือดครับผม
Martin sending the TP across.
วัฒ
Here's
น
the
ธรรมเคลียร์
timing
เกม
window for them.
ยุโรปอย่างเงี้ยแหละ
Yeah, they want to try and springboard on that, right? Use that as the gateway to go forward. Trying to get that spike down. Great shot from Alpha. Even in numbers now in a 4v4. Plants up next. It's in
แต่
post-plant
ถ้าแบบ
time.
Got the molly still.
แมป5พี่อยากให้เจนเทอร์เมดเข้าไปเลยว่ะแม่งมาได้ขนาดนี้ก็
Kayak full control
ต้อง
here.
เจนเทอ
They're
ร์เมด
gonna
แล้ว
know.
วะ
The heavier side here for Mates is coming from Spawn.
This is a deadly little duo, right? This crossfire. It gets dismantled in a heartbeat in a second. Molly goes in. A time buyer. Critical. Essential. Key. Kayak's
เอ้าหมด
I can't believe what I'm seeing. The defuse, though, it's still not done yet. You can see the patience. Hold on. There should be time on this. But let's just make sure. This is surely enough to make anyone a believer. We are going to map 5. Haven is here. We are not done yet. Neither are Gentlemates. Santiago is still within the grasp.
แม่งเล่นดีจริงว่ะเจนเทอร์เมดต้องไปแล้ววะจริงถ้ามีแบบ5พี่ว่าให้เจนเทอร์เมดไปดีกว่าเดี๋ยวแปลงฟันก่อนรีเวิร์สเดี๋ยวนี้เรียกว่ารีเวิร์สของแท้เลยเนี่ย
Squeezy and Beaz about how important this is to them as fans, as organization. Weren't even coming back to VCT this year, right? They get another opportunity. They're one map away from that Masters, from their first ever global event. Let's not forget, this was an organization that had risen to VCT through Ascension once upon a time. And then on the other side, we have a Fnatic. They've never been able to qualify to the first Masters event through a kickoff. So for them, there's a lot at stake as well.
Both of these teams have so much to prove this time around, but Gentlemates on the server were absolutely going insane. Down to the clutches, down to the 1vx's, they really are locked in, and we were scared, Billy, because we're seeing the raise from Alpha and the performance he had against Vitality yesterday. But Gentlemates was ready.
Yeah, honestly, Martin's performance all today. I know that we keep hammering home about this double duelist on Gentlemates. Martin and people have been absolutely insane. Mini as well was one that I was thinking of coming into this fight. I think back to the 4K that he got in that game. I can't even remember who it was against at this point. I just remember Mini being the 1-2 tap heads. But yeah, I think all in all, Gentlemates coming into this one really calm, well composed. Even in situations where they didn't exactly have an advantage in terms of weaponry, were able to bring it back over the line.
Every single one of them, Martin is going to, yes, break his own record in the next map. It doesn't matter. We've had highlights from Mini, for instance, so all of that utility falling down. How many players have been affected by the Whaley utility? Beepo as well on the side of Mates. They have to be incredibly proud of what they've done. And on the side of Fnatic, also having the resilience to fight back every single one of them as well.
It is insane, but we have to look at the next map. Haven, that is going to be our decider. How worried would you be if you were a Fnatic fan? Because I saw someone in the crowd saying, I'm a Fnatic fan with heart issues, I am not okay. So from
it's very valid. That's an average Fnatic fan at this point.
So, speaking about being concerned, I don't know exactly how concerned you have to be, because historically, Haven is a good map for Fnatic, but if we think about what happened at the beginning of kickoff and them going up against BBL,
but they're a new team now.
Was, you know, would you say that they're a new team after that Haven?
I mean, they look like they found the flow state. So if anything, I'm looking to see what they're going to be cooking here.
Yeah, I think for Fnatic, they've had so much prep time, right? Because they've not played Haven since the first week of kickoff, since their opening game. But on this other side, I'm looking at Gentlemates and how strong they looked on Haven yesterday, right? We hadn't seen it from them the whole of kickoff. They had to play it against BBL yesterday, with that being one of BBL's best maps, and they were able to win that map against BBL. If that isn't a statement, I don't know what is.
Well, now I want to talk compositions, talk expectations, talk stakes. Because this is it, and both of these teams are going to have to show us exactly what they are made of. So, Billy, expectations and comps.
Expectations and comps? I mean, I don't expect Gentlemates to change anything. I think especially given how quick the turnaround time is from the best of 5.
But the question is Fnatic, do we expect changes in Fnatic? Are they going to stay with that Killjoy on the side of Alpha? Do you want to give Alpha the possibility also to be playing with that double duelist? Do not forget, they could have chosen to go to this Haven before, but they decide to leave it for the decider.
Which also is a blind spot then for Gentlemates. What can they be expecting? This is going to be a testament, Billy, to their adaptation, to the IGL calling as well coming through from Stark. So being able to get these mid rounds to get the team up and going against an unknown.
Yeah, exactly. But I think for Starkso, his IGL has looked great so far, right? And I think as well, we spoke about veterans being on this stage. Starkso is we consider that, right? World champion back in 2021, now looking to make his way back to a global event. He will want this. Probably one of the most people who will want this on the stage right now. Not to say that people don't, but like the determination will be there.
It's very easy to be recency biased about the map that we just saw on Bide coming in from the side of Gentlemates, but do not be fooled. Fnatic are a different beast to be reckoned with on Haven. We're speaking about not only the comfort picks or whatever, it's a map that they understand very, very well. And I know that I've been hyping up Alpha the entirety of the day, but there's been times where he has decided that he is not losing here on Haven. No changes on the composition. The Killjoy is back.
No double
Vekas is also going to be sticking with that Viper, so they double down. Do not forget, I know that BBL has Lovers Rock and LaRock, and they were giving them a time against Fnatic. Let's see if Gentlemates can keep up that same performance. Let's see how far is Martin going to set that record for the next player to try and beat it.
Right, he's only 4 kills off his kill record, which he obviously set yesterday. So we're pretty much expecting for him to go on and beat it again today. I think Fnatic sticking with the
รู้สึกว่ามาร์ตินไม่คู่ควรที่จะได้ไป
I thought maybe they might
San
have
Diego.
changed things around, but honestly, they're leaning into their strengths here, which is what we've said. Teams in kickoff have found to be a success for them so far, and allow them to be in this position in the first place to fight for that spot at a global event.
Predictions then, ladies.
Oh, you can't
this is
do
impossible.
that
You can do this on Map 5.
No.
Yesterday I was cursed. Billy, you have to. You missed out yesterday, so you have to go at least one.
If you guys don't want to give me predictions, we'll see from the crowd.
Ask the fans.
Who's here to support Gentlemen?
Guys, it's Valentine's Day. Show some love.
แม่งล้อเลียนว่ะแบบวิน 100% ครับดาเมจFnatic 0
Casters, over to you guys.
What a way to go into map 5 here. At the start of the day, Mike, I didn't see this coming. I really didn't. I doubted Gentlemate's ability to bounce back, to bring it back from one of the most exhausting long series we had seen
ชอบ
ever
กำไรคนดูครับ
in the NBA.
ดีครับ
Again, it's just, I mean, to even be able to pull this out of the bag is so impressive for some new faces to the stage. Obviously, the return of Gentlemates. Again, it's just absolutely wild it's come this far. And still so neck and neck. More overtimes.
Yes.
Rounds that just come down to milliseconds either way.
Impossible rounds. Rounds that you thought were done. Only a sheriff. How many times did we say it? And every time the players stepped up a level.
Again, what's absolute insanity. Martin set the record yesterday, and he's not that far away from breaking that in this series to follow up another generational performance from him. And Haven, certainly a playground to be able to achieve that.
หลังๆไม่ได้บุกขนาดแล้วครับหลังๆมันเริ่มกันได้แล้ว
And I think this entire series, call me a cynic, I didn't believe in Gentlemates. I think just seeing the odds against them, what they had to do to be able to get back to this position. And they've proven me wrong every step of the way. To get this far, to be in with a real chance. It's enough to make anyone a bit of a believer. Now, they have to stand against one of the giants, a mainstay of internationals, household names. And they started off from the defense here.
Oh, will come through. Crash is very disconnected, anticipating a flank here, but Boaster able to dip in and out comfortably.
มาแบบง่ายๆเลยครับแล้วจุ่มเลยเหรอเฮ้ย
A very quick half defuse here.
That's a lovely half.
สวยละ
Fnatic going to have the shock of their life here if they don't have progress towards site. There's no flank coming anywhere. This is all in mid here for Fnatic.
Yeah, the smoke is giving a little bit of gap on this. Now the shock darts are coming in. That's the next layer. Fnatic bringing down the hammer on this one. And it's all down to Starzo. You ain't got this one. Fnatic. Get the pistol. Start the ball rolling.
And a sigh of relief on Boaster's face. Again, typically seeing Alpha slip into garage in these sort of situations, but this was full reliance on the little use that they had left and being able to spam through this smoke. Pistols have been a difficult situation for Fnatic throughout this series. Initially, the win rate's actually flipping now, favoring mates.
ไม่ได้คู่สุดไม่ได้เมื่อกี้มี Snake Bite.
Kayak straight into it here in round 2. The investment here, Martin catches them off guard.
I really like that. They got deep on long so quick. Just unexpected angle. He was still maybe hoping someone might be able to get caught at the top there. But Fnatic want to try and re-clear the space. Martin sacrificial, but sees a lot.
เฮ้ยที่มันดูเล่นละเอียดอยู่นะ
Close here. Fnatic still
ใช้ได้ดูเล่นละเอียดอยู่
Gentlemate's already stacking up on 8. Mini, I think probably just showed presence there on mid.
He's walked away with a touch of
เอา
damage.
เว้ย
Still healthy, but
แต่อยากให้ M8 ไปว่ะ
look at
เอาเยอะมันใช้ของคือจอยเคลียร์แบบเคลียร์มุมหมดเลยเมื่อกี้ใช้นาโนเคลียร์นี่ใช้ตามบอทแต่ถ้ามึงไปย้ำเองรอบนี้โกรธจริงนะ
Oh my god, the mid.
A lot of situations here. Fnatic luckily picking up a ton of kills.
Bloody hell, though, that felt far too dangerous. Get away by the skin of their teeth, it felt like. I know they had better weapons, but boom.
If today's the standard, we'll take a round 2 conversion regardless of how it comes. Fnatic able to hold on to some of the key weaponry. Again, Gentlemate still planting these seeds of doubt in these early rounds, keeping Fnatic in check. Obviously, the buy will come back in here. No real progress towards any ultimates either side of the coin. See if the approach is any different now for Gentlemates. A little more tempered towards A-Long. Again, this synergy between Starzo and Martin off on a couple of rounds previously, but certainly something that's going to be present in terms of their approach here. Versus Fnatic, got himself inserted. Fnatic haven't explored this side of the map just yet, so
just wait a moment.
No.
With the camera there, it potentially reveals that Mini's lurked forwards.
Yeah, it's
ใช่ไหมนี่เล่นโคตรเสี่ยงกับปีนี้แต่เด็กนี้ได้ข่าวอยู่เพื่อนเล่นง่ายอยู่ได้สีร้องทั้งลึก
Not seeing Mini
ดู
talking,
เลย
they
ว่า
didn't
มา
hear
เฟก
those steps.
Still going to be Bippo towards that B site. The smoke should be highly indicative of where they end now, and he's seen a lot. Big info coming through here. Bippo on an island, but holds backside space, and he goes early. And they actually fall away from this. They're looking for the pivot here.
Mini slipped down long.
This might be overcooked. If
เฮ้ยรู้
Mini
แล้วไหว
just
ตัวไวครับ
holds this.
30 seconds
เฮ้ย
left.
เอาดี
Wonder
Yum.
what happened there,
Yum beat
because
up.
Bosa was on the plant.
20 seconds. They have no long control. Is Alpha going to save them by just cracking open the B site? Re-smoke towards that connector side. Now when he starts working, 13 seconds. They can't keep getting away with this. Martin on the punish. How many times do we see Fnatic leave it too little, too late? And you can't get out of this one. There's simply not enough time. It's costly, Mike. But if that's the shape of things to come, we're going to be down to the final couple of seconds.
เชี่ยเขาหลอกอะไรขนาดนั้นวะ
Already up on an ultimate for Martin. Level with that
โอ้
best of
โห
5
บ้ามาติน
regionally. Fnatic just leaving too much of the
บ้าจัด
map open. And like you said, just not
เห็นตัว
enough
ส
of
อง
a
วะ
buffer for something to go wrong. They don't account for these sort of gambles that mates are taking. They regularly, we can see on the minimap, stacking players behind sites, not necessarily on site, but anticipating. And here on Haven, obviously the opportunity to prevent potentially 2 plants. As long as they maintain garage control. Talked about it, the pistol usually Alpha, an absolute fiend in terms of taking that on an awkward timing for Fnatic.
And I still love the protocol list here from Gentlemates, opting to be so dedicated to taking space on the map, right? We saw in the last round, Mini taking a gamble down towards C-Long. This time, Bippo on a really sketchy angle here. How long does he want to stay on this one? There's the out drone. Doesn't get tagged, but will back away. It costs even further time to Fnatic. It gives ideas over. It allows the pack to rotate a little bit further for Gentlemates.
Very shallow investment here for the Paranoia, though, just to get Kayak in a position to push a little further on long. Mates have given up the site now. Alpha finding
น่า
that
ใช้
kill
แคส
is
อาร์ม
key to
เดี๋ยว
their
ไว้
success.
พี่ใช้
To draw
YouTube ยิงตรง
Starzo away.
Oh, shot from Bippo though. That's Crash, he's gone. But the site then in exchange almost. Spike is going to filter up. That should be planted right about now.
Roommates have an opportunity to flood here on the back of that. The investment comes through. Starzo, a minute of 5 kills.
They're so quick to this. They don't know about Boaster on site, but he's been quickly cleared. It's just down to Alpha in a 1v3. These retakes for mates were sharp before, a key component, but Alpha, one of the greats. Not today, not now. Mini has his number, and it feels like mates have a couple answers to what Fnatic do, Mike.
Certainly, we talked about early on in the series, very obvious when you sit back and watch, but coming up with the answers to really address that. What mates are demonstrating here. Another question we had about this roster in terms of their comfort on stage here. Again, perfect timing for this flood. Even a great reveal, actually, in between the wall, thrown down by Vipo. Starzone now, Hunter's Fury.
คุชชั่นไม่ได้ทาคุชชั่นครับผมแต่ว่ามีเวลาไปงานมีโทนอัพบ้าง
Martin looking to punish some of these light shields. We tasked with holding down the fort outside B for the time being. And Glyph actually. Judge in hand, playing ahead of that trip.
เฮ้ยถามจริงเยอะหลุดแล้วนะเยอะไม่เช็คเลยอ่ะมาแมป5พี่อยากให้ M8 ได้ไปเลยน่าจะมันกว่าดู M8 ที่ซานดิเอโก
removed and Bipo might just instant deal with him. That's Crash he's got. They know the Venkash is here. A great read again. 40 seconds.
นี่จบนี้ไปแล้ว
Kayak and Venkash are going to make this. I mean, maybe competitive, but that spike's a problem. It gets nabbed, but Mini's on the watch for it. The bit then drops and Kayak.
จบเสียอันตีด้วย
Gentlemates are in control here. They've got a great understanding.
Said mates defensively happy to take these gambles. Certainly a risk. Glyph nearly caught off guard here in astral form. Vipo gifted one. I mean, he actually lining up the near side just on the spike, so he's not risking.
ที่รู้จักวันแรกที่เราดูกันอะใบโพแม่งยิงไม่ค่อยโดนอะจนวันนี้ดูใบโพแม่งอย่างลั่นอะแม่งยิงจนเข้าข้อพอเยอะมันก็หมดแล้วน่ะ
For now, though, I think, in my mind, it's on Fnatic to find answers because their initial look feels like just naturally Gentlemates have a great understanding of it, and it's not in a specific way. It doesn't feel fully anti.
I come back to the same thing. It's rare to look at the minimap and see Gentlemates sat in a 2-1-2 on it's, and I don't think Fnatic are really grasping that concept just yet. Again, you can kind of see from the pick that Vekash finds, they look to explode and think that's the only person holding down B.
พี่โบ๊ทยังไม่ตื่นครับ
Keeping count. Martin has broken his own best of 5 kill record from yesterday.
Really impressive.
And if you were wondering, next up 111 is the global.
เอ็นมาติกอยู่บ้านคืออะไรคือไม่ได้ไปนะ
Not too far away at all for Martin.
There's a whole lot of kills in 24 hours, and Starzo fancies a couple himself. Cross map, not going to get really what he wants from this.
Fnatic still huddled into spawn.
I have the spike.
Kept in check by the Hunter's Fury early on. Like you said, no damage received. Throwing through here from Crash. He's very shallow though once again. Looking to try and push it towards Vipo. TP stuck by Boaster, but the last second Starzo will show his face, and now 50 seconds left on the clock there.
We're not here again.
Back to the draw.
หายแล้วไอ้มาติก
We're playing an early round again, a minute into the round.
They're just leaving too much to chance in my mind, and I know they've got great players that can make this work for them, but Bipo's managed to slip in here. Now, does Boaster even check? Nope. Imagine he'll be on the mini-map having a look!
Another snap from Boaster, man!
With murder. And now Starzo's got to know there's going to be follow-up to this, right? He's got to know there's going to be more players. Try to leave it as late as possible on this, but there is a slip through on towards CT side. That's going to be Kayak cleared. Starzo retaken towards the site. Gets a chance at the second, but crashes out, does it. Finds two. Martin can only do so much. And with the numbers on their side, and the plant up next, 13 seconds was all they needed.
Glyph desperately looking for an upgrade here, sitting at 1 and 4 already. Again, going to make a sound as soon as he goes for this, though. Vekaj playing up close and personal.
Good luck, mate. Have fun. Fnatic need to hold on to this, to say the bloody very least. And maybe... I don't even want to compliment it. Boaster just got away with
another snap, yeah.
Like, it's great that he did it, don't get me wrong, but...
I mean, it goes without saying as well, in terms of just ability, Boaster having a huge day himself.
Oh, he has, individually. I mean, only last map. It was a conversation of the fact that he was towards the top of the board.
แต่ถ้าไปโพแม่งยิงอย่างนี้ทุกวันนะ
It was at the top of the board on by.
เดเมจแม่งครบเครื่องจัด
Again, you don't want to see. I mean that in the nicest way possible with some of the fragging capabilities here we've seen from Vekaj as well.
Yeah.
Nice clean up here from Fnatic.
Got some ults to play on too, right?
ขาจักก็หลับแล้วเนี่ยแบบเนี้ยหมดแล้ว
Down Hunter's Fury, even got kayaks to throw into the mix if they need it.
ได้เลยน้องพี่ไม้ฝันดีครับ
Fine place for both teams here.
ปลุกไม่ตื่นแล้วครับผมขาจักสภาพนี้
Little bit of a pressure
กลัว
point.
จะไปปลุกแล้วพี่จะหลับแทนขาจักนะครับไม่ใช่อะไรเลย
Again, still huddled into the same position in spawn. Just so hesitant to take any sort of risks here.
ตอนนี้ไม่ใครเดี๋ยวดูเอเนต่อไหม
It's dysfunctional, it's unorthodox. Now, A completely conceded, and a couple of kill trips here for Mini.
I like that. I like that as a solution, or maybe just something they want to try and change here. Pose a new problem, but without that pressure on long, Fnatic can kind of drift up here, maybe a little slightly faster tempo. And with the ult, they should be able to notice this. Highly unlikely Mini's going to get away with much. Should be called out here. Kayak going to try and help dealing with one.
I was going to say, he didn't deal with the trips just yet.
Yeah, one
Have they noted the second?
It's that 3-man walk down
ไม่ต่อแล้วเอฟไม่นอนเนี่ยผมไม่นอนทำไมไม่มาดูด้วยกัน
A common conversation in their previous series.
Pit towards spawn potentially.
You should run.
Crashes.
ไม่ถามเฉยไม่ได้ดูอยู่แล้ว
I don't know if he got seen. Yeah, he did. The stun is there, but the swing to
เอ้า
save him is from
เชี่ยมันเป็นแผนทุกคนดูดิ
It's a vintage look from the man.
มันเป็นแผนเว้ย
It's time to call it on this.
เหมือนอันนี้แผนล่อซื้อนี่
Gotta give this one up
จับได้3 คนนี่
Fnatic with a vice-like grip on this A site once again.
อ๋อตื่นไปสิ
I like that tempo much more there, Mike.
Definitely,
I really like that. Again, also good adjustment from mates, but the problem is having Kayak's ult there.
Yeah, it's the thing. It's not necessarily repeatable in terms of the tools they've invested here. Obviously, I misspoke. I thought it was the lockdown potentially to be invested a little deeper here, but
I'm playing Sentinel every map.
I mean, personally, not something I want to hear from Alpha, but
here we are.
He's putting up rounds like that.
9-3. Top fragging.
โบ5ใครยิงสุดเท่าไหร่ ตอนแรกเป็นอาคังครับ111ตัวครับผมเนี่ยเดี๋ยวมาตินทำลายแล้วครับ
Might give him some good control.
รอเลยนะสักขีพยานพร้อมกันทั่วโลก
Initially.
Now, what's the response here for Gentlemates? Martin being the
สไนประมาณ30 ตัวแพนทอมอยู่ประมาณ20ช็อตตี้ประมาณ60 110 คิวของมาติน
You want to see him creep onto this angle.
Oh, it gets away.
A chance to reset here, pick up a deeper sight line. Drone to come through as well. Martin will take this every day of the week.
Yeah.
The ability to still exist on site.
And good info on the push-up off the cam. This is good stuff, but Starzo gets caught trying to fill that space as Kayak to try and skip through some of the utility. On 72 HP, he's the one who holds the back line. Alpha in support from Sua. Swing and it's sharp. Alpha can't hold on this time.
เหลือแค่ชิลเดียวครับ
In the ult though, gonna get absolutely run down.
18 HP though. The spike didn't get planted.
30 seconds
See a little fluster of frustration on the face of Crashies there in terms of the outcome.
ไม่ได้ไม่ออก
But this flood
มาตินล็อกนี่อยู่
completely off guard. I think Kayak the one really
แล้วเหลือ2บอส
deliver in that situation and not doing so just yet on this map, at least numerically.
ข้าจักแม่ง
Again, the faces, those sort of faces, not what
โด
you
น
want to
กิฟ
see.
เดินเข้ามายิงเฉย รั่วเลย
God, he's done well there, Martin. Again, even just that nice follow-up, how slippery he is in this. Even you saying that he'll take this every day of the week, you know, it's a dream scenario almost, the way they're scaling. And he still peeks back into it.
Yeah. And if you're wondering, he has just beat Kang's record of 111 kills.
คางเรคคอร์ดเห็นปะพูดถึงคางเรคคอร์ดละ
Absolutely insane from Martin. Record-breaking performances back to back in best of fives. Only in round 9.
Time to set a new high score for the man.
ไม่คิดว่าโบ5มันจะจัดกัน5แมป
I think as well, looking at coming into this, he was something ridiculous like plus 30 on the series. Plus 40 now, by the way.
God. I mean, if he's just going to turn into a big game player, I'm all for it. Right? When the pressure's this high, he's finding form. Can't help but to enjoy it. Now, mates, we're getting active down middle last time here. Very different. It's actually Mini to deny Kayak. Alpha wants to swing a punish. You don't get Mini like that. That felt desperate.
มีตัวด้วย
Again, Genomace is coming up with ideas on the fly. Making absolute madness out of this downtime in the round that Fnatic are giving them. Now the buy comes into question. What's left in the bank here for Fnatic? They have to hold on to 2 rifles, but the buy's not going to be pretty coming out of
ก็
this.
5เยอะอยู่
In my mind, it does feel like sometimes Fnatic get a little too used to even having this layer of freedom, sit in these deep positions, hope that they get kind of away with it.
I would agree with you if we didn't see 5 players huddled behind window at the start of rounds. There's not even any
Where's the progress?
Soft checking on either side of the map. So it's
10 seconds left.
This is a different level of fear. Cautious, I'm okay with, but Gentlemates, the perfect read on what's going on here. And another round to directly address that. And now 1 round to the good.
How many rounds is enough for you, for Fnatic here, to have a good shot on the other side? Just in your mind, because I'm quite curious where you land, because I think if they get 1 more, they'd be happy, but...
I don't think historically I want to answer that question, but right now, I mean... Again, it's the nature of these. This still doesn't feel like a 5-4 half.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all.
It feels like Fnatic are kind of just
คนดูยังเหนื่อยนักแข่งนี่ไม่เหลือตอนนี้
squeezing a few round wins out. Gentlemates are in control of the macro game here, which
แต่คิดว่า
is very concerning.
รอบหน้าก็ไม่ใช่ฟอร์แมตนี้แล้วครับ อันนี้มันฟอร์แมตสำหรับ kick off ไงเดี๋ยวมันก็เป็นกรุ๊ปเหมือนเดิม
May not be enough, as we've known that Fnatic can do these weird and wonderful things.
แต่ว่าถือว่ารอบนี้จัดได้ดีนะฟอร์แมตนี้
Need an
โดนใจ
explosive round, need a comfortable round, something. Get them back on their feet. Get the energy flowing again. Oh, well, I see players on Fnatic frowning. That's the concern. Because they're lost for answers.
Okay, on towards C. First time we're seeing a real exploration of C like this. Backside check, no one's here. Early work from these two. Very cognizant that someone could be going for that late check through garage. Just maybe off of contact.
Spike planted.
And here we go. It's Boaster holding the line, finding Bippo and Martin. The fight back through garage begins, however. Crash is going to take the space away, so Glyph having to push a little bit further forward. Goes back in, it's a miss. And a great shot from Crashies. The Stars are in a 1v3. They know about garage. Okay, does he know about the second body? I don't think he's going to expect Alpha here. No, absolutely clueless about Alpha. So 5-5.
Much better. Picking up the pace a little bit here. And again, it's almost like strat roulette, right? It's where is the open site, but they have to make these moves. They have to start taking some risks. Now, hopefully, with a little bit of a cushion once more in terms of the funds. It's not huge.
No.
Don't get me wrong.
No.
Certainly no comfort
I got you, brother. I got you, Kayak.
Alpha 2 away from the
พี่โบ๊ทก็ไม่ไหวแล้วเนี่ยสภาพ
2 away from the Hunter's Fury
ขาแจกก็หนักสุดตอนนี้ขาแจกบอกเมาส์ผมช้าอ่านจนเปิดปวดข้อมือแล้วเกมนี้มินนี่แม่งก็10แล้วเปิดกล้องชัดเจนครับชัดเจนหวานเจี๊ยบอย่างนี้
Minis deep enough to hear steps.
He's got help coming down as well. Starzo's coming over this way. Maybe thinking.
ค่าแตกมันเมาส์ช้ามากมันน่าจะล้าอยู่ตอนนั้น
There's still the trip there though. Now with that broken, how do they handle long? A curious crossfire could be made if someone can make it to CT in time. I don't think they can.
โหเวก้าตายว่ะ
Rekaz is dead here. Surely, right?
Mini's waiting, man. They don't believe it yet. It feels like.
He's clearing close.
เอาเช็คเฉย
Can't clear Mini like that. There is another player to that though. Crashes is down on long, but Starzo rewarded for that position. And again, such similar scenes, Mike.
เล่นโคตรดี
They can't keep falling for the same things over and over.
Again, this is a round where 20 seconds left on the clock. Starzo still has a drone. Again, there's just not enough pressure early on to remove some of these tools. The timing is perfect for Martin. Martin's here, by the way, back sight. By the time Starzo finds a kill. That will be number 6.
A fine death.
4 gentlemates. Again, showing
ไม่เดินมาหม่งเอาอันติ
versatility in terms of this defensive half. Fnatic will come into round 12. Like I said, there wasn't much of a cushion. It's only going to amount to maybe an extra rifle or so. One away from the lockdown, one away from the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
But because they're not having much success, they're not getting some of these key ultimates online fast enough. Again, not really having access to the orbs.
Nope. I mean, the difference a drone would make, right? But again, it's the call. It's what they want to do, and how they want to play. Vikash feeling a little bit looser now, just on the Sheriff. He was the one who was nasty with it last time. Have to clear sewer though. Glyph posted on this. Jump spot to try and maybe turn attention, but it's not a singular effort.
มาส่ง AC ครับเรียบร้อย
And that does tee up Glyph to read into
ไม่เช็คแล้วอ่ะ เมื่อกี้มีคนโดดล่อให้อ่ะตอนโรเทตอ่ะ
of how Fnatic want to approach this map. Starzo gonna get revealed. Didn't expect Alpha here.
Lockdown now, and the Hunter's Fury obtained. TP for Boaster as well, and plenty. He didn't plant.
อุ้ย
I think he thinks he planted.
เฮ้ย
It's all come apart.
ถามจริง
Alpha now left with a 1v4, and Martin with a 3K will seal the deal.
Martin.
7-5 half.
Now this is going to be one to be remembered. Gentlemates in the lead here. 7 rounds to their name. Fnatic held on 5. Let's find out how this closes out.
มันใช้อันติกับช็อตตี้แบบชำนาญจัดอะดูดิ
You can cut the tension with the knife here in the audience. It is late. It is all the way to 5 maps, but we got some dedicated fans joining us today. I'm gonna start with you. For those watching at home, what do you want them to know about this matchup?
J'ai pas compris. Non, je rigole. Franchement, faut voir le match, les gars. Ça va être un des matchs les plus incroyables que vous avez jamais vu. C'est serré de fou. Les mates, faut que vous donniez de la force à tous les joueurs. Faut qu'on donne tout ce qu'on a. Gentle!
All right, he's saying you guys have to tune in. This is the most incredible match that you're ever going to see. You have to make sure you support every single one of the Gentlemates players and give it all you've got. Now, for Fnatic side of things, what do you want to say to the fans?
Honestly, just who are we? Who are we? Who are we?
All right.
Who are we?
If that doesn't convince you, just stick around and watch how this is going to play out. I don't know what else will, but we're ready to head back over to our casters because this needs to wrap up.
สุดจริงคนเนี้ยสุดจริง
And It's 7-5. I'm still not sure which way this goes. I feel I walked away with seeing a good scoreline, but the way we got here didn't convince me with Fnatic.
We're in limbo. It feels like it's just, you can see now the exhaustion starting to take effect on Fnatic, not the candidate you would expect in this matchup. Against seasoned veterans of elimination games, long series, high stakes, best of fives.
ตอน KC ก็ลั่นครับแต่ไม่ได้เด่นเท่านี้ตอน KC เพื่อนมันไม่ได้ส่งขนาดนั้นครับตอนนี้คนเหมือนพอมาอยู่กับทีมที่เก่งขึ้นอ่ะมันก็ยิ่งเด่นขึ้นครับเรื่องปกติ
The pistol could be critical, key, essential in this. And already Kayak trying to get active.
Potentially find a little bit of damage there. Let's see once decay expires. Yeah, 57 HP on Beepo, 66 on Martin. And not necessarily tangibles.
วิธีแก้ข้อมูลมาติงก็ต้องไปหาเวลาอันติเรารู้อ่ะพี่เดินเข้าหาเพื่อนก่อนอ่ะให้อยู่ด้วยกัน2คนอ่ะมันไม่กล้าออก
Well, Starzo, I don't think has been spotted. Boast is already considering the rotation. Will smoke off the front of B as well. Mate's taking a leaf out of Fnatic's playbook, it looks like.
So what forces Kayak away? What? I guess it's bodies? Or nothing.
Shot.
And it gets given. That's all he had to work with. And Mini does get his man. It's 45
ขจักหมดแรงทุกคนชัวร์
Now, does also hear this? That's what I'm looking at. Has Alpha thought about this? Does he clear close diligently? Does it matter? Yes, it does. Glyphs right
เอาไปเยอะก็หมด
Suddenly the C site is available. Boaster was here deeper earlier on, but
ที่
obviously
ชัดสุดคือขจักเลยครับหมดแล้วหมดเลย
Don't think we have a chance here to punish either the plant or the drone. Yeah, Glyph sharp to it.
Oh, imagine if he comes online this half. We hadn't seen it so much yet.
ถ้าจากนี้พี่ให้1,600ครับ1 จุดกว่าเนี่ยพี่ไม่แน่ใจ
Look at the camera placement. Again, gentlemen, it's just with
พวกเรา
such
ก็
a
หมดครับผม
beautiful read on what's going on the map.
น่าจะ GG แล้วครับตรงนี้
will find another kill onto Crashies. Now just Vekash and a 1v5.
มาตินหน้าเหมือนเพื่อนผมเหรอ
Toxin screen down.
This is one of the key rounds as well. One that can make that 7 suddenly look a little bit heavier. And look, Vekash can land a nice shot, but Gentlemates will take the round every day of the week in the lead here.
ก็น่าจะมีผลนะเมื่อย
8-5 and winning the pistol in the second half.
You've got to get a grip on some of these slower rounds very quickly if you're Fnatic. Said again, just seeing Starzo's ability to find space.
Whatever they're doing,
เชื่อแต่ว่า
and really solid mid-rounding.
โอเคนะ
Once more.
รู้สึกว่าดู M8 แล้วมันสนุกอ่ะ
Continuing that trend versus Fnatic.
อย่างน้อยก็ซานดิเอโกก็มีทีม
And doing
แบบ
it
ว่า
so well.
สนุกให้เราได้ดู
So just pistols here in round 14 for Fnatic. It's anticipating, or at least positioned well for any sort of aggression. Kayak trying to post up a little deeper. This time around does have the TP on a later timer. But look what's behind this wall.
ไอ้นักติดเล่นอย่างนี้มานานก็มีส่งครับ
Easy, easy, easy
ไม่ค่อยชอบแบบมีน้องสอนบอกโบ๊ทมันสั่งไม่ค่อยดีอ่ะวันนี้ก็จริงนะเหมือนมันสั่งไปตายหลายรอบมากนะด่านบายอ่ะแบบไม่รู้หลอกอะไรบางทีก็หลอกเยอะเกินไปสังเกต M8 ปะมันเล่นแบบว่าจังหวะเดียวอ่ะแล้วก็แบบหลังวางก็ว่ากันขอแค่วางอ่ะเข้าไปวางอ่ะไม่ต้องหลอกเยอะ M8 ไม่ได้สั่งยากเลยครับแค่แบบง่ายๆแล้วก็แม่นจบ
They're going to get away with probably what they came in with. Starzo set up to try and go and hunt here with just that ghost. Not a problem for him. Does go down for it, but that was fine. A risk they were willing to take.
And another point, potentially, in terms of progress, he's halfway.
ลิเวอร์พูล 3-0 เลยเหรอโอ้โห
Early on, Fnatic will deny 3 points elsewhere, fall to the spike. But a 9-5 scoreline. Gentlemates with a chance here to convert a bonus. It's very well invested.
เป้ครับเป็นรอบไหนล่ะ
On the other side, just no progress towards ultimate, so nothing to rely on here. And now
Ali
bring the
Song
Bulldog
man
into this
go, man,
poster as well, just to prioritize both a full shield and some of this key utility.
พี่ว่านี่สล็อตแม่งของปลอมว่ะ
Looking to wreak havoc.
เหมือนแบบมาตอนแรกที่ทรงมันดีเพราะว่าออฟมันทำไม่ให้อ่ะแล้วก็แค่มาบริหารต่อพอทรงคอปเริ่มหมดปุ๊บแม่งอาการเริ่มออกใช่ไหมต้องถามเด็กผมอ่ะ
Where's the end goal now?
Most has got to be careful about the sight lines here. And Glyph does actually give up, rightfully so, as we can see. Starzo does still have a drone as well.
Liquid ดีครับ Liquid น่ากลัวจัดตอนนี้เขาฟอร์มลงตัวหมดแล้ว
So trying to bait out a rotation here.
Fnatic aren't really taking much of that though. They have the numbers.
Oh, the spam!
Wait,
just random onto Starzo.
I literally turned for a second and missed it. No chance of a fight, but apparently it gets found no matter what. And Fnatic's discipline is coming into effect well here.
หูจักหนักมากช็อตนี้
Reactions. And with 30 seconds left, mates starting to dwindle in numbers to the degree where they can't really deal with these trades on the site even.
Still going to try and make a go of things here. Towards A.
Past Kayak? I'm not sure if they do. Bimbo's got something to say about the matter, but Kayak clean as ever, putting them to their graves! Absolutely bonkers shot at the end.
By the way, doubling his kills so far in that sort of fashion. Under a ton of pressure. And the sort of round that you certainly want to see from him to get himself on the board. Beautiful adjustment there in the pre-fire.
Fuck, I needed this, bro. I needed this, bro.
Yeah,
I
you hear
actually
it there.
needed this, bro.
He needed one like that.
Yep.
Could that be the catalyst for Fnatic here? In terms of piecing together a puzzle they are so familiar with. Kayak's going forward again. They spotted Martin. Going to punish it now.
เฮียสโมก1.5 เฮีย
Yeah, no building chance at all.
สโมก 1.5
Again, they're just feeding the beast. What's the plan, boys? Look lost.
โอ้สโมกใครอ่ะสโมกโบสนี่ทำไมอ่ะ
But here, it's individual. It's messy.
He's tagged.
He's dead. Oh, this is not a pretty round to witness. And mates will take it every day of the week. They will absolutely lap that one up, and they will make 10 of it. And Alpha, for all your brilliance, you can't change the outcome of this one. There are 4 players against you, and they won't even let you drop a body. 10 found, double digits, and Fnatic lost without an answer.
Lost without a buy now as well. Ken Genowa's just not shying away. Not bowing down to Fnatic. Ken Ultimates wise still, with the way this has gone, not much.
ใช่เวลาเอโนติกสถานการณ์เป็นเงี้ยคนนี้เขาจัดให้ตลอดนั่นแหละตอนแรกที่ตัดเกรดมีพี่ให้เอโนติกแม่งล่วงเลยไม่มีพาโคอยู่ไง
Their ability to piece together a set piece with much
วิทมัน ยังไม่ฟูลทีมครับ
but trailing by
อาการไม่ค่อยดี
potentially here
พอแมตช์แบบแมตช์สำคัญในอันเฟกแม่งอาการออกโอ้โหนี่อันเฟกอาการออกเยอะมาก
absolutely wild scenes here
เวก้ามันก็ดีนะแต่ว่าโคนิโคมัน
purchase settles
ก็
for Fnatic it will just be
มาตรคาร์ดอะผมก็
couple of guardians and a shorty in the hands of Boaster. Crowd now starting to rally behind Gentlemates. They are on the brink of doing something I didn't think they were capable of.
ขอข้างทำไม114ใช่ไหมอันนี้ทำลายแล้วครับผมทำลายแล้ว
The Stitches trying to hold together the seams of Fnatic here. As Gentlemates maybe starting to feel this now. Maybe starting to believe in what they are doing. The reality of the matter. As Alpha goes for a walk. And well, he gets caught. Oh, you might catch him, but what does it matter? He can get you two like that. They're not down out of this yet.
เชี่ยไม่มีอะไรเลยวินนี้
Anyone else try and step up to that level though?
They have to stick the landing here. Now with a man advantage. Again, one of the guardians
มายาวเลยครับเบก้ามายาวเลย
Careful, Crashies will find another head.
ถามจริง
Just Mini and Glyph left, and Glyph at 59 HP. See as well, this was the end game plan in this round. The wall invested.
30 seconds left.
แต่ตอนนี้มาตินทำลายแล้วใช่ไม่รู้ว่าเท่าไหร่แล้วไม่ได้บวกต้องรอดูตอนจบ
And they'll have the divide.
Yeah, that's something to add to the mix. Mini gets caught though. He wanted more. He wanted that kill. Maybe get a bit of safety, but if anything, it just puts Glyph right under the gun now. Play to the left, two to the right. Glyph trying to make his mind up of where he wants to take this stand, and oh, he's been revealed. It's just magic for Fnatic. I mean, sometimes Alpha will get you too long.
ได้เลยน้องฮิโรชิมาเนี่ยครับ
But today he did. Right now he did.
Need a couple more of them for sure.
เชี่ย120แล้ว
And again, even so, give me a couple more of those rounds. I still don't feel comfortable about Fnatic's ability to get back into this now. Yes, 3 rounds, but it's just trepidatious. You can't rely on these sorts of things. Bringing it within 3. Kayak now, operator in hand. Hunter's Fury and a divide available for Gentlemates. Still nothing here for Fnatic.
Roll your mind back though. Kayak, when he got that operator before on this map, started to come alive. It took a long time for it, and I wonder if it will do anything now for him. It's pacey. It's fast, and Alpha stands in their way. Cleared and caught. They get the site access. Cash now, what do you do? He just comes out swinging. Kept safe by the wall for now. Martin punches back. 4v3, they have the numbers.
Martin's popped the ult as well. Going to reveal exactly what's lying in wait here. Kayak so close with that spam.
Just whistling by. The Kayak quick on the corner. Looking to try and set a path for the rest of his team. Both of them going to fill that space. But how do they find these final 4 players? What do they have left? A flash to force off the angle. Smoke to go in. They clear front sight. It's garage, it's long, it's issues galore. Utility to be burned through, to be played, and Crashies.
Goes
above and beyond, leaving Mini with it all to do.
Patchy.
Fnatic doing the most Fnatic things, man.
Again, when it looks unwinnable in this situation.
น่าจะ
Again, the fact that Vecca's just getting a second air, rightfully so, he stays.
ปีที่แล้วน่าจะไหวอยู่ปีนี้ไม่ได้เล่นเลย
Glimpse of somebody, I believe, Martin through the wall. Fancies his chances. Crashies finding 2 crucial kills. Deep smoke here. Not going to prevent this pressure into lobby early on, but the buy broken now by Gentlemates. Ultimate's starting to come online as well. Fnatic in a power position to claw their way back into this decider.
This is going to be one for the history books. If it keeps going like this, Crashies elevating when it matters. A big game player, and he's still doing it. 2 kills. Security found in a dangerous map. I mean, even Bippo having to put pure body on the line for this, but he does get to run him down here. Kayak wants to ensure safety. Martins taking some of that away. This is getting sketchy. This is getting a bit deadly. This is cost to the Molotov. Pippo bounces, goes in. It's electrifying. How
แล้ว M8 ได้เฉย
Another insane thrifty pulled out of nothing. Crashy's doing God's work to make this doable. Again, making just something out of nothing here. Starzo finding the kill. Otherwise, HP was, but
no,
I know it was red.
Nice!
He was
Let's go!
Bippo frenzy alongside Bippo. Oh my word! What else can this series give?
I can't believe it. Look, we've done this job for a while now. We've watched a lot of Valorant, but the amount of rounds that seem unwinnable that have flipped here has been out of this world.
Will finally slow down now, round 20. Boaster under a bit of pressure, but able to TP away. Actually does get a tag at least, but only down to 89 for Bippo.
I have the spike.
Another retake setup here with the wall towards C. And Alpha, some util in the choke point here. Trying to scale up behind these cages, it will be dealt with. Not going to have that to rely on here. Divide goes up as well.
Good stall, but again, they've disrespected it. They're straight in. Vekash. Oh no! Oh, he did get Martin, but it's a trade, and now it's just sheer pandemonium. Spike's not down. Tag made. Pawn up next. 3v3. This could be 12. Fnatic want in. Plant ticking away. Kayak kills Mini. It's Glyph and Starzo, and they're playing front sight. Standing tall, standing their ground. They fall. Fnatic back in this with 9 to their name.
Wait.
Get me a heart rate check on Boaster. Like, what are some of these rounds, man? Absolutely unbelievable.
แมปนี้อันติฝั่งกันนะครับ
From the TP. Thank God
ส่วนมากจะไว้ใช้รีเทคครับ ถ้าใช้บอม A ก็ใช้ตรง A ช็อตอะที่เขาชอบใช้กันนะครับ
What was he, 2 and 10 or something? It was something grotesque in the first half. But now, when he needs to find a couple of kills here and there, starting to do so. Broken by again.
But does it matter?
Does it matter?
Apparently not. No, this time no ults to lean on, right? They don't have anything to hand. But again, does it matter? Mini's come out swinging. Knocks out Kayak cold.
แคชชี่จะมาเอาคืน
To try and backfill this, but that could be the death of him too. There's 2 bodies here.
อุ้ย
He's caught in no man's land, but he's 2 kills and gets
แคชชี่
To go forwards here in that situation, gets the confirmation as well. Able to slip away.
แคชชี่โมโหเว้ย
Crash is worth his weight in gold. Now Fnatic
มันทำอย่างนี้2 วินติดแล้วนะ
to receive this A site hit here.
เอาละ
actually
ดู
does
แล้ว
come through. Yeah,
ลอง2ช็อต1ครบอินโฟครบหมด
Nearly catching them in transition though.
The door feels like it's shut.
มาดิด่านตรวจครับด่านตรวจด่านที่1
Can't say they doubt it, but
ยังไง
I don't know how they make something of this. How do you pressure sight? With Crashies here, it kind of is the kind of be all and end all, and this man has had a round. As you said, the bravery in the way he plays, taking the risks at always what feels like the right times. It might even catch.
ได้ยินหมดไปหมดแล้ว
May have seen a pixel just on the back.
คนอื่นไปรอบล็อกกาลาด มีนาโนเบรก4ลอง
He's here quicker.
กาลาดมีลูกซองโอ้จีจีว่ะ
He didn't. And a buckshot to the chest will do the job fine. Bippo can't do much this round. 8 seconds, no chance in hell. 10 rounds.
เฮ้ย
How are we here, man?
ให้แมติกได้ที่2เนี่ยต้องเลี้ยงข้าวแคชชี่ตัวนะมื้อนึงคนละมื้อเนี่ย4 คนน่ะ
It's just absolutely insane. Again, to find the opener, Gentlemate's continuing to pressure, defy the odds. In a lot of these situations, this was a broken buy again.
And he gets this close. Time out for mates. I think this is one of the first, I feel.
It is the first, yeah.
They've been kind of largely in control, it feels like, but the last couple of rounds there has been real signs of life, and one of them, for me, has been Crashies. This guy has been an absolute nightmare to handle and a dream to have on your team. 17 to 14, and it's the way he's finding these kills. It's the impact he's having.
นี่ก็ไม่เข้าใจเหมือนกันน้องเกมตุกกินงงกันทุกคนน่ะแม่งลากมาถึงแบบ3ได้ยังไงแต่ต้องให้เครดิตมาตินว่ะมาตินควรจะไปซานติเอโกครับผมยิงขนาดเนี้ยโหดที่สุดแล้วใช่ครับว่าโหดที่สุดแล้วอิมแพคที่สุดในทัวร์ไอ้เลเวอร์ล็อกมันได้แต่สไนที่มันดูน่ากลัวแต่มาตินแม่งได้หมดเลยปืนเลยอันติคิวจอยล้าเมื่อกี้จำเป็นไหมเราไม่รู้ว่าแบบมันจะเกิดเหตุการณ์อะไรขึ้นไงถ้าสมมติเมื่อกี้แคชชี่โฮอยู่คนเดียวใช่ป่ะครับแล้วเกิดออกมาแคชชี่ตัวแรกไม่ได้ก็มีสิทธิ์แพ้ก็ใช้ได้ครับผมมันฝรั่งแม่งชอบแบบถ้าใช้แล้วได้วินไม่มีคำว่าขาดทุนครับ
Not necessarily in position just yet to meet a quick hit elsewhere. You can see Gentlemates considering their approach. They're going to try and fake elsewhere with Bippo inserted. Again, he's going to be close enough to hear this alarm bot, I believe. Drone will come through. We talked about Milan panicking earlier. Do they panic here?
Bot.
Yeah, trying to keep his head down. He's managed to keep his life, which is wildly impressive and maybe a little fortunate.
Starzo's up in window though.
Yeah, they're so close now. That makes
no confirmation
hard.
on this.
Yeah, they don't know.
He's heard these steps.
Oh my god, the timing. The timing. It's divine intervention. Starzo catches Poster on this. How does it change plans? Mini then comes into the equation. Now we look, now we wait.
เป็นเรื่องบอมตกยังไงดีครับ
Martin on duty, 13 seconds. Fekash in the way though. Martin has to clear this and clear it fast. They can't get past him. He saved Fnatic. He saved them there and then from the round that could define this series.
To tie things up. It's just insane to witness these sort of rounds. Again, this is Boaster and Alpha on a platter. Picked up, so well navigated. This catch here. I mean, even if it wasn't the spike.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Look at the buy. It's another chance for Maze to do the unthinkable. Can they find another one, Lauren?
เอางี้นะเดี๋ยวเอามินนี่โอ้แทนใครดีวะเอามินนี่ไปแทนโบสไปสั่งนะเอามาตินไปแทนขจักละกันปอมไม่ค่อยลั่นทุกแมปเอาไปเล่นโยรุแบ่งไปคนละครึ่งทีมแม่งแย่งกันอยู่นั่นแหละ
This is Fnatic to find series point. It's just I can't believe it's gone this direction again.
You and me both. By now you'd think we'd learn, but it's 12 for Fnatic. Series point, map point, one more round, and they make it all the way to Santiago.
What is that? Look at it from Vikash on the replay. This is well Kayak reading this beautifully. Martin even baiting onto that angle. Hunter's Fury. Available for Crashies. Kayak and Boaster both have their ultimates. On the side of Gentlemates, Martin and Starzo Having a second time out at this stage.
And what do you say in this moment, though? What do you say? You've got a plan in mind, maybe, but it feels like the plans go out the window here today.
These are rounds you can't plan for.
No.
Like I said, the
X factor.
The approach from Gentlemates has been fantastic.
I think overall they probably had the better approach in my mind. But then there was Vekaj, then there was Crashies, then we've had Alpha. You can go down the list. And it's taken them to go down the list to get to this point. It's taken big players to step up.
อยากจีบเบลล่าที่เป็นคนสัมภาษณ์ลีกเราทำไงดีครับ
But now they need to be online in this moment. At 11
แล้วก็ทักเข้าไปดิครับผม
Fate in their own hands.
I don't know. I'm looking at the screen. Double operator for Fnatic. Boaster. The old trademark. Ye old faithful Boaster on the operator. It's a round 24 classic.
Water Sniper.
Usually saves this for overtime, but.
Shadows traveling.
อ๋อดีบอส
And initially they can't scale up with Martin. He's been stalled out. There's 3 players that he's noted. Bippo then going to get invested over towards C.
เฮ้ยไม่โดน
Martin trying to play the survival game. Minnie's going to do well. Finding Boaster. He is now removed. Man to the good for Gentlemates. Not out of the fight. But there's the ult coming back through from Kayak. Going to spot out one on the side. Do they commit? I'm already seeing the spike going down along.
Bippo's HP.
Oh. Kayak going to make it out. It's Starzo to catch Vekaj, and that opens up chances. Look at Martin behind the wire.
แล้วมาตินได้พื้นที่ครับ
Doing similar things. They're both passing
อุ้ย
each other here.
ทะลุกันไปเลย
Kayak could be the downfall of them all. Glyph. Did he see?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gentlemates with 5 still standing. Have to locate the final 2.
กระโดดเสียทรงมาเนี่ยจังหวะเนี้ย
Martin should have Crashies dead. He does. And then there was one. Of course. It's Alpha. And he's dead. We're going OT. 12-12. We're not done here today. Regulation would not be good enough for this game.
Another turn of pace that just looks so well suited for Gentlemates. Absolutely insane. And there's the spot. So diligent from Glyph. We talked about it maybe not being reflected in the numbers, but
Come on.
my God,
Come on, boys. Come on.
Is undeniable. Everyone stepping up to the plate. And there's that stat once more. I said 1,700. It's nearly 1,800 days ago.
Yeah.
Boaster, the only remaining member of
เขาขยัน
the
ทำ
roster.
แปลกนะขออนุญาตไปดูในแพทโอเคฮะ
I'm saying it again. Round 25.
They're walking middle. Minnie's gone for a wander. They're ready for a pop flasher garage if they do try and re-explore this.
Look at the coverage here from Minnie's utility, though. And he's in a position
Careful.
potentially
Do they bite on that?
catch an audio cue, but forced away early.
Quick rotation.
Ui,รู้ทันแล้วไง
Standing, waiting, Kayak. It looked a little bit short-sighted on that as Vekaj and Boaster.
เอาวะ
Gonna get caught on the flash here, Gentlemates.
เอาเวการ์ดไม่เจอใครเลย
Surely on this one.
แคที่1-2
Down to a 1v2. This is not impossible for this man. The superhero himself from regulation. 50 seconds.
อุ้ยโอ้โหคือถ้าช็อตแรกมันติดคีย์นะมันลากเป้าไปดีเตรียมยิงไอ้นี่ไอ้นั่นแล้วนะใบโพอ่ะ
You see here, Martin, another record posted line. It's just insane to expect this sort of performance out of a player and him to deliver, stepping up to the plate once more. I believe this was a previous record set from Game Changers, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there you go. From Brazil in 2024.
And that's all good and well, but right now I think he wants one more round than any more kills. He doesn't matter how they get there.
Go.
Standing so close to something legendary. Kayak on the operator. And an invested start from mates towards the A site. Boaster, Crashies, still here. Paranoid goes in a little ahead.
บายไม่โดนเลยชิบหายแล้ว
Drone will come through, reveal crashes position. He's going to get flashed off this angle. Now, Martin and Viper.
GG ว่ะ M8 ได้ไปคู่ควรมากคู่ควรมากๆคู่ควรมากๆครับยินดีกับมาตินด้วยว่ะสุดยอด
Martin tagged up. It's about the only positive in this situation. Snakebite will land. Alpha will find
it.
He's got one. Needs 4 more. He's not got it. Vekash the last man standing. And this.
คู่ควรสุดๆครับคู่ควรสุดๆGGฝึกฝนเยอะๆครับอย่าป้อแต่ถึงเหมาะสมมากโอเคเดี๋ยวพี่ขอตัวรีบไปพักก่อนนะครับเจอกันพรุ่งนี้2 โมงนะครับเจอพรุ่งนี้2 โมงนะวันนี้ทุกคนนะครับวันนี้ดูเดือดสุดทำไมตี 5 คนเยอะจังอะเราเพิ่งตื่นกันเลยเราไม่นอนเนี่ยเพิ่งดูจำนวนคนวันนี้ทุกคนนะครับพักผ่อนนะทุกช่องทางเลยครับวันนี้ช่องทางครับรีบนอนเจอกันพรุ่งนี้อยู่เป็นเพื่อนพี่ยอด